guys are ready to do this whole thing.
Yeah, this is set. We're Drew's sitting now.
Thanks.
All three mics.
Thanks for having me. You guys are great. Not you. You know who I'm talking about, but the rest of you, really great.
Was there anyone in the chat that you think is an absolute asshole, Drew?
Nah, not
everyone was okay. They didn't cross the line.
In general, my expectations are really low. So, good job for everybody that didn't meet those expectations. Yeah, Frank for the win. Steve's fine.
Go to sleep.
Yeah,
you gotta be. If you're doing shooting, you gotta be up in 3 hours. Well, I'll be here. I already volunteered to stay behind.
Just plug it in here, wherever it needs to be.
Oh, yeah.
There's more XLRs in my bag.
Cool.
They're not in the bag right there next to that speaker. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. What is this connected to? You?
No. Oh, yeah. That whole thing's connected here. You downloaded it. Go to bed, dude. You're forgetting everything. What are you gonna burp? Yeah.
We downloaded the software, right?
Yeah, you did it. It's right here.
No, this is it, right? So right click. Mix and routing. So you need to make it available if you want to use all 4 of the inputs. Where'd it go?
This. Good morning.
Hey, you come here too. It's crazy. So this is what's going out.
I'm not going to add any more wires. There's no need to. We're good.
Okay.
And if I want a fourth person, I'll just swing this over to them.
Fine. Yeah, everything will work. This gets 1 or 2, which is basically output 1 and 2. That, which means anything that's up is going to the output.
Gotcha. Mark Dodds shooting ropes and laying cables. That's Drew's MO. Shooting ropes and laying cables. I fucking love that. That's great. Someone says coffee and bacon time. Yeah, just about. Well, I think Drew is.
We should have a camera in the kitchen. That's like because whoever comes wakes up is gonna want to be there.
Yeah, isn't there a camera down there?
Here's what I'm gonna do. Is it? Who's down there?
Oh, Amy's cooking. Is it true? Amy's cooking in lingerie? Oh boy.
I'm gonna hang. All right.
Beastman said you worked Brittany all night.
It seemed like she was into it, right?
I was asleep. I got a good 4 hours.
I wasn't trying that hard, honestly.
Right quick, please. Thank you. Frank, talk to us while I twist this up right quick, please, and thank you. I don't actually know what that means.
Dude. That twist this up means he's rolling a fucking joint. And I want to fucking smoke it with him, dude.
Samples, where are you from? Drew wants to smoke with you. Oh, real question. Freedom Cobra. Q for Frank. How did you and Chrissie meet? We met at a comedy show at a place called Paulie's in Pleasantville, New York. I was producing a show there, and my partner at the time wanted to book her. I said no because her boyfriend was asking for way too much money for Chrissie to just come up and do 15 minutes. Then another month later, we did another show, same place, and she came up. We met, very casual, very professional. But then I later on went to a roast of a comedian named Angela Cobb. A few months later, we hit it off. She was still dating somebody. Nothing happened. Obviously, we were just being friendly. Then a few months later, she was single, and I went to one of her shows in the city, and we hung out all night and exchanged info. The rest is history. Did Venti take the wig off? What the fuck happened? I don't know. I don't know what happened. If y'all can tell me what happened, that'd be cool. George's Habib. Frank, if you started a podcast, what would be your niche? I've had podcasts. I like them. I've just really been enjoying kind of doing all the behind the scenes stuff for Chrissie's stuff lately. I would probably be liberty minded with some culture stuff. I'd definitely avoid the the hot topics that will get you banned, though. Let's see what else we got. Ladies need their beauty sleep. Kick. It's true. Venti wasn't annoyed, but she needs more commitment. I don't know what that's responding to. Who was she annoyed with? Where to start, Frank? I don't know what that fucking means. Enjoy your day. So, last night, Chrissy got a little too drunk. I tried to take care of her. Laid her in bed, helped her with pajamas like a nice boyfriend would do. Made sure she drank water. I was in and out of here trying to help make sure everything was cool for overnight. And then I go back into the bedroom and Chrissy's throwing up in the bathroom. So she drank a little too much. She did drink too much. She did throw up a bit, but Chrissy was lit. Yeah, I have not seen her that drunk in a long time. Long time. How come Chrissy doesn't like Chad? Chrissy doesn't think about Chad. Chad can't stop talking about Chrissy, is what the truth is. She's tried to be nice to him, but so what I hear is that he gets drunk and then goes on Twitter and just goes off on anybody and everything. So we just kind of don't waste our time with someone that's going to do that. Frank, will Chrissy be on FNT tonight? Yeah, I think it's going to probably be, I'd imagine it's going to be an abbreviated appearance, and she'll probably run around the house having everybody say hello. It might be a little too much, especially since we do have that roller skating thing at 9 and the happy hour brewery tasting at 4. So it might be a bit much, but I think she'll definitely appear. Maybe have Cumia say hi, Venti say hi. Keri Smith will be here. She's an FNT alumni. So I think it's awesome how you met Chrissy. Yeah, it is awesome. I think one thing that we have that helps us is that I'm not a comedian, but I'm involved in the world. So we kind of help each other a lot. We're always bouncing ideas off of each other, and you know, both of our connections help build each other's business side up quite a bit. So it works out pretty well. There's no competition, which is great. What? Okay, Frank. What's the long-term objectives, goals for the podcast? Right, long term. Long term is keep growing. In the meantime, we're just trying to keep up with releasing 4 episodes a week, which with all of her appearances and the touring the last month has been really fucking hard. Thank God she's got really great relationships with people that she can call last minute and see if they can do a recording. Shout outs to Keri Smith and Riz Flex in particular, and Venti, who fucking jump and help her. Hey, she needs an episode to come out tomorrow. Are you free in a few hours? And they always fucking rise to the occasion for her. A lot of great people that she's been working with that have a lot of fucking integrity. So it's cool. Sucks that she got sick. Yeah. As soon as someone else jumps in here, I'll check on her. But she slept okay. Chrissy yacked. Yeah, she went and yacked. She was yakking in the toilet quite a bit there. Chad who? They're referencing Chad Zumach. He's a comedian and thief. Apparently, he steals wallets at gyms when people are working out. You and Chrissy are a cute couple. She's full of a lot of energy. She's a very nice person. You're a very lucky man. I am very lucky. She's a little lucky too. Frank, is it difficult to move your odd vid? Is it difficult to move you odd vid? I don't know what you mean. Chad Z, yeah, Zumach. 9. I don't know. She do a Frostcast. It's a lot of fucking work, I think, for her to do an impression that long. You got to be on the whole time, basically. So I think she wants to do another one, but she needs to have at least 1 or 2 other people kind of on there Otherwise, she's talking at the chat as someone else, and eventually it's going to fall apart. But I think hopefully Az can do it again. I think that was fucking hilarious. A zipper. Best thing after drunk puking is ibuprofen, water, and sleep. Also, another thing that's good for that.
Cool, great things.
What?
Whatever he was talking about. Cool,
Oh.
things.
Yeah, Gatorade is good because you're kind of getting rid of things. So electrolytes.
Go to the one of these. These are there are 2 cameras up here, right?
Yeah.
So go to one of those and go edit.
Hold on.
Okay.
I can't. I've got 2 cameras here already. I can't add another one.
Well, I'm just saying, if somebody wakes up and wants to make breakfast, then you change it to the Cam 4 link and you change the audio to the Cam 4 link.
Not on this one.
It should be there. I just plugged in.
Let's see. Cam 4 link.
Yeah. So just see.
So then I would remove this.
To everybody in the chat now, but like fuck all that, we're working.
All right, so no, that's set up as the cam. Let's not do that. Let's
give me this.
But why is that green? I gotta tell you guys, if that green wasn't there,
That's pretty much just one of those things that just happens. Plug it, plug it in, maybe it'll be fine.
all right, can y'all hear? We have audio now. Add the stream solo layout. That sounds back. Okay, good. All right, where are we at? Drew go to bed. Yeah. He's a fucking pro. He knows his shit.
Did the green bar go away?
There's nothing there yet.
Should be there.
Oh, what's up, guys? Do a podcast called Pimp. What?
Like hit the reload button in the top left at the address bar.
Oh, full. Okay, refresh. This. There we go. How about now, guys? Sound check. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Hey, bring back female. Yeah. Sound. Can y'all hear me? Check 1 2. Check 1 2 3. Sounds back. Okay, cool. Yeah, Drew's trying to get a camera downstairs so you can see what's going on or not going on right now, at least. Venti is too he's too old for Cumia. I think she's 25, 26. Sounds good. Cool. We can hear you loudly.
Try again.
All right. Trying it again. Let's see. Nope.
Is it a
Green bar. It's a green bar. What is this one? We don't want that one. That one's no good. What I do want to add is the actual good camera. So this will be the other camera that we'll have going, guys. When people sit down. And when they are there, I don't have to be on camera. So such a, yeah, it does look like a fucking sensor bar. You can hear me loudly, then you get to turn down your sound. Sensors are still a green line. Which camera is that?
This is the camera I rented. He has to do anything. You lost it, right?
Yeah, I took it off now.
I just put it back on again. Maybe lower.
He's doing too much now. Thank you, Amy. How did you sleep? Yeah. I'm shot. She's throwing up. Yeah. It doesn't take a lot for her, but yeah, it was more than normal.
Anything?
All right, let's check it again. Camera, cam link. Yeah, I could see half of it. The other half is green.
Still green, huh?
Yep. Dude, go to sleep. You got the sound right. That was like the most important thing. Everything else is not a big deal. We could have people's. It's one camera though. We could have another iPhone set up down there to live stream and show what's going on. Yes, yeah, you could throw something into that.
I'm gonna take that laptop downstairs to the kitchen and plug in that.
You got to keep the laptop up here.
Why?
That's what everyone's using when they're sitting down watching. That can't move. I think you're worse.
My laptop, I guess.
You could use your laptop or you could use an iPhone. You're working hard, Drew, but you're starting to overwork yourself. Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, just make sure they wake me up.
I'm lagging. I shouldn't be lagging. I think it's you guys. Video is sticky. I don't know what I can do there. Hard shit got broken. I don't know what that means.
It's not broken. It's just
This is I'm lagging. It looks clear here.
Just figuring out how it works.
Yeah, I'm tech support now. Oh, let's do some shout outs. Hickson reminds me since he's here. Morning mod. Special thank you to H1 Velocity Entertainment. All of us are lagging, Frank? No, I don't think all of us are lagging. I think all of you are. Thank you to Silk City Hot Sauce, Freedom Firearms, Big Wheel Skating, and Barley Creek Brewery. Today is going to be fucking busy. In 3 hours, everyone's going to be at the shooting range. Drew has just found his own personal shooting range. Their shooting will be at Freedom Firearms, 4 o'clock. They're getting a tour of a brewery and getting free beer and drinks. 9 o'clock, they're going to be at the roller skating rink. Watching an episode of, I don't know. I don't know why. It looks like only 1 or 2 of you are lagging. Video is sticky. Okay, 2. Turn it off and turn it on. Yeah, we've noticed that does not help so much. What's this button? Around, moving closer. I know. And we want to say hi to everybody? Sure. Cool. Let's see. Where are we at? You glitching. No, you glitching, boo. Occasional camera lag, but banner still scrolls. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder what that means. Maybe it's the camera because they kept on fucking changing which one it was going to. That's the Coke. You think you're on point, but you're really not. I think that's what's happening. I think that's what is what's going on there. Yes, we are using StreamYard. StreamYard is pretty good overall. A shout out. Who shouted you out? Chris Mack. Yesterday was epic. Ashton talking about her trauma while Chrissie's showcasing snacks. That's how you got to do it. I think it's really fun when we've got a couple of cameras going and different things happening. So I'll probably stick with that. Somebody sent me something. Twitter. On Twitter. Sign in. Yes. Sign in. Yeah, let me sign in, please. Next password. I gotta. All these multi verifications now to log into your social media is getting really fucking frustrating. Getting very annoying. Yes. So he said, check my Twitter. Fucking Hickson, man. Why would you spell your company? I can't argue because you're a successful dude and you're fucking brilliant. But why would you name your company in such a way that it can't be pronounced? So I'm going to try this. Okay. I love this dude. Hickson is fucking awesome. High velocity. Did I even spell it wrong again? There's a 7 in there. Did I fuck that up, dude? There's a 7 in there? Come on. I don't mind changing it, by the way. I'm just confused as to why you'd spell it in such a way. All right. So where's the 7? High velocity. Okay, instead of a T, it's a 7. Okay, there we go. I think I got it now, dude. It's called LeetSpeak. I don't know what LeetSpeak is. Camera's messing around on April Fools. Wow. Okay, so again, special shout out to. And now I'm getting fucking glare on my face. Amy, can you do me a favor? The sun's coming up, and it's just turn this down. Turn them off. Special thanks to High Velocity Entertainment, Silk City Hot Sauce, Freedom Firearms. Hey, that worked. Whatever you did. Freedom Firearms, Big Wheel Skating, Barley Creek Brewery, and then we had a silent sponsor too.
How's that?
That's great. Tell them turn that shit. Turn that off. Let's see how this looks. Hey, there's the kitchen. Filthy. Look at all the fucking shit everywhere. Oh, of course. So it's a lot of snacks. Yeah. Wow. Go full boomer on us. Gary Boomer. Am I going full Gary Boomer? Well, on one hand, that's a compliment because Gary is very fucking cool. He's a very smart dude. The other hand, no, this is all Drew's fault at this point. Everything that's happening is because he's really wired and thinks that he can do way more with our setup than he really can. Okay, so that's what's going on. This is not me. I set up the preview stream the other night. By the way, can you hear me when I'm whispering? Otherwise, we're going to turn this into an ASMR. Can y'all hear me when I'm whispering like this? Okay, I guess you can. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. Are they driving around right now? He does. Stream on Wednesday night. Thank you. But we had issues that needed to be resolved, and they are all fucking resolved. Our biggest concern was getting the mics all to work on one thing. I had this jerry-rigged, where I had multiple quad scarlets, which are audio input-output things, in order to compensate to have 3 mics going. That's why the other night, the mic that was on the right-hand side, our right, when you're looking at the screen, had echo because it was picking up from the other 2 mics that were going through a different input. So Drew rose to the occasion, and he saved the day with it. Echo's back. What the fuck are you talking? April Fools? It's got to be fucking April Fools. There's no way there's an echo now. Everyone's saying echo. How could there possibly? Oh, you know what? It's because. Tell me if that just fixed it. Did that fix it? What I just clicked? No. I turned off the audio that you had going down there. Yep.
Is that camera seeing anything?
The camera is great.
Not that one. The other one. I just moved the other camera. I connected to your computer as a second camera.
You connected to my computer?
It should be connected to your computer as a second camera. As whatever the 4K camera is that you guys. The Aurora. Yeah.
No, I got this one with this one.
Yeah.
Oh.
So there's that. You have the one in the kitchen, and then you have the one in here.
I think it's a mistake to do that. Could that also go into your computer down there, your laptop? Could that?
No, that was not here.
Mm.
I can only send one picture to you from another laptop.
All right, so Drew set up another. So we've got like several cameras now in the main living area.
You got the kitchen, you got the table, you got the Frank.
Y'all hear me okay now?
You could switch the Frank to the couch, am I right?
Oh yeah, I could switch that easily. Yeah.
So that would be where that would switch.
who puked last night. At least Chrissy puked. Where'd that one go? I rewinded and it's just Venti and Drew. It's so awkward. Poor Drew. They were not alone. There was someone else sitting here helping them. Marshall was here hanging out.
He's right.
That's funny.
That was super awkward.
How awkward was it? What made it awkward?
It wasn't more awkward than I've been a part of before, so I was very ready for it. She's her own.
She's a beast. What are you doing today? Today, going to the shooting range. A couple people brought an arsenal.
I packed everything really well, but I don't remember too well.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Maybe that could be. Can that light be taken out? That light bulb? Because I know if you turn it off, it's going to turn off a bunch of lights. All right, we'll work on that. Chrissy should. Thank you. Chrissy should have stopped at 11. Yeah, she turned it all the way up to 11. Drew should shave his head. No.
I'm gonna shave my head and pretend I'm a heron on the next hot water.
Oh my god, that'd be funny. Thank you, everybody. That was awesome. But tonight, with all the tiredness going, tonight is going to be so much smoother. All day is going to be smoother. It's not going to just be a camera on one or two people here. We're going to have other shit around. And actually, Drew is going to be bringing whatever gear he thinks will work best to some of these places. So I am sacrificing fun today to make sure it all works. I'm going to stay here. Drew gets to go have fun. Drew deserves fun. Yes, this is Frank. German, bless you. Wouldn't that be Gesundheit? Or is that something like with a Heil involved? You know what? You look like Chester from Lincoln Park. You ever heard that?
That's a compliment.
He killed himself.
Yeah. Again,
Good thing is you guys got all that pasta, which is great hangover food. Yeah, it is. It is. I have the slice of hangovers, just like a little bit of a headache. But Miss Amy, I like that. Made me a coffee.
Where's Mrs. Amy?
You mean Mr. Amy?
Well,
remember those Mrs. books? Remember those like the little people books back in the 80s in the libraries? Little Mr. Happy or Little Miss Sunshine. You're Little Miss Amy. I think that'll be your thing. Thank you. Timothy Dalton from 007, the only James Bond to only get one movie.
2 movies.
Thank you. No, he only got one James Bond movie.
But he was great in fucking Hot Fuzz.
Gesundheit. Yes, that's how the Germans sneeze. Frankie, more podcast. Okay. I know who this person is. Someone in the chat was saying her GHB dealer kidnapped her. I gotta scroll back to see what you're talking about, B. The B. Her GHB dealer, guys. You gotta help me out. Okay. Let me grab a couple supas. I might have hit these already. I just want to make sure I cover a multi-topic task for $5. Impressive 9 hours. Yes, I did cover that one. This one, Rocky. What's up, dude?
Hey, Rocky from Chicago.
Chicago Rocky. This dude travels a lot. He's one of the nicest dudes I've ever met. Like, he's actually a great example of how wonderful some Compound Media fans can be.
Yeah. Listen, Rocky, you're the guy. No, is that him? Is that the picture of this guy that I'm thinking of?
It's the Rocky.
I don't think so. That's not the guy that I was thinking of. But whether it is or isn't, is it the same Rocky?
Yeah.
This is a good picture. That must be your Tinder picture. Listen, Rocky, you're the fucking man, and we love you. And I wish I could have been in Chicago with you, but I wasn't invited. Next.
Not everyone's invited. Chris and I weren't invited either. Make sure Geno doesn't talk with his hands at the range with a gun in his hand. Yeah, did you know that he's never held a gun, let alone shot one? It's probably for the. Is that why you're not going? Yeah. Oh, Rocky says it is me, Drew. Pre-gray hair.
I get it. That's in your profile picture. Looks better than me too.
Oh, I gotta finish it. Any progress on getting our girl on Gutfield? No, she's reached out. I think they said something like they're not going to touch January 6th stuff unless it becomes topical again. So as soon as something weird happens, miss you guys. See you. Yeah, hopefully see you soon. You gonna like City Rocky? April 22nd and 23rd. Means the compound are going to be in AC. It's going to be also kind of like a Cumia birthday. So
Rocky, we fucking love you. We love Glenn. You guys are fucking awesome. Every time you come out, we're happy to see you. You guys always fucking deliver. The men right there. Everybody else can learn from you.
Multi-topic talk for Canadian dollars, 20 of them. If you guys need guests for the podcast, I would be interested. I'm a very small channel, but I got a lot of things I could bring to the table. I studied special care counseling for 2 years, and I worked in security for 4 years. Very cool. Thank you, dude. Still hoping that Alex should. Yeah, that's a big one. I'll be in New York City the 21st with Glenn. Awesome. So I'm assuming you're going to come to the city, hang out, and then come on the trip. That's awesome, dude. I will see you in AC then. After 10 hours, we deserve it. What do you deserve? To have good audio? Yes, we can thank Drew. Where the white women at? Isn't that what all us brothers want to know?
Is that my cue?
I'm here. I repeat, I'm here.
Wow, this is messier than the kitchen up here.
Thanks for having me.
Good night. Hopefully you get some sleep.
Thanks for having me. I'll see you at the shooting range.
This says your audio was also removed.
Yeah.
Don't worry about anything there. Just focus on the chat there. And I'm going to add you to the stream. Good morning, Amy.
Hi.
Let's get you closer to the mic. You might want to hold it, or you can slide off down to this one where you don't have to pick it up.
I can slide.
Ladies and gentlemen, whatever, Amy.
Hi, kids.
How was your evening?
My evening was definitely interesting.
You stayed up way later than I thought you were going to.
Me too. I definitely I go to bed at like 9:30 when I'm home.
Wow.
Like I like to be asleep. I wake up early too. So I wake up like 6 a.m. usually.
My ideal time is 10 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Because then I'm up for a day job at 5:30 or 6.
Yeah.
So nights like last night are fucking like the last 2 nights are really, really tough. 2 nights ago we were up till what, 1 or 2?
We were up till 2, at least 2.
Yeah. We streamed for about
And
2 hours.
Last night, I think I went to bed like 2:30. I was like, I can't anymore.
I went to bed before you because I had to
Wrangle Chrissie.
I had to wrangle Chrissie. She came off like the drunk birthday girl.
Good for her.
Right?
She should. She is the hostess with the most.
She deserved to celebrate.
It.
Yeah.
She worked really hard. I mean, you both did to get this all together, and I think it's a huge success. And she should have really enjoyed her moment.
Yeah.
And she'll do it again today.
Yeah.
But it was funny. You came out of the bedroom, and I was like, "Oh, is everything okay?" And you were like, "Just trying to get her to, stay in bed." I'm like, "Oh," he's like, "You're like, yep, she's not really feeling so great, but she doesn't want to go to bed." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah. Yeah. I was just afraid that if she stayed up, she'd end up drinking a little bit more, even if it wouldn't be her intention, just because something might be placed in front of her. And she'd be like, ooh, I'll try some more.
Exactly. And as she should. I was very impressed with her twerking skills, actually, earlier in the evening.
Oh, yeah.
Did not know she had that in her.
Well, I think what we noticed was that the conversation that you guys were having, not you, but that was happening on the couch there,
Yeah.
was getting a little serious and dark.
Yes.
So
she went to liven it up.
She
and
went to
boy,
liven
did
it
she
up.
ever.
Yeah. I think it's a nice benefit to have all these cameras for that.
Yeah.
You know,
I
like
think
if something's getting
everyone's
a
really
little
liking it.
weird, we can just kick it to this empty kitchen. You know?
I know. Well, we cooked breakfast yesterday.
Yeah.
We killed it.
We killed it. You brought this huge piece
It was
of
like a log.
Taylor ham,
Yes.
which I've never seen in its full form.
I know you guys only get like the little boxes.
Yeah, the little boxes that you get in New York and
Mhm.
probably other states. But where you are, I'm guessing most of Jersey and Pennsylvania and probably Delaware, you have the real thing.
Yes.
And you get a choice of Taylor ham or pork roll.
Well, it's pork roll, and Taylor is a brand. Like
Oh.
Band-Aid is like an adhesive bandage.
Okay.
Taylor is a brand, but people call it either Taylor ham or pork roll.
I did not know that.
So I grew up calling it Taylor ham, but I mean, I call it pork roll. It's just easier now.
For those that don't know what we're talking about,
You'll
Taylor
get to see it
ham
later.
pork roll is basically a cross between ham, bacon, and like salami.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really salty.
Really salty. And we usually eat it, you know, the typical is like in a sandwich. So it's like bacon, egg, American cheese, ketchup. Sometimes some people will do salt and pepper, but I think that's just a little too salty. But yeah, that's typically how you eat it. Usually on a bagel or a roll. We say a hard roll, but if you go to the South, they think you're asking for a stale roll. I asked for a pork roll, egg, and cheese on a hard roll when I was traveling, and the woman was like, "Well, I'm sorry, man, but all our rolls are fresh."
Oh my God.
And I was like, "Okay." And then she gave me Canadian bacon because they didn't have pork roll down there.
Why do they call it Canadian bacon? I know this is like such one of those stupid topics, but it's like it's not fucking bacon. It's
ham.
It's ham.
I don't know.
Pork
like how,
egg
did you ever
roll
have Lebanon
and
bologna?
cheese.
Like Amish bologna?
It's like Amish bologna.
No. Canadian bacon is more definitely like a ham steak, is my opinion.
We've got some big ham steaks in that fridge.
I saw that. You guys are ready to go.
Yeah, we were ready to go, and then you showed up ready for 2 weeks to go. She brought in vegetable lasagna, chicken parmesan, penne vodka, meatballs, sausage, gravy, everything.
No, the sausage, the meatballs, and Gigi. That was Gigi. She brought in the homemade pesto spaghetti, which was fantastic. She made these amazing meatballs with like different cuts of meat and cheese. They were amazing. And then she made her own sauce, and I was like, amazing.
Wow.
It was amazing. And she's like, I just whipped it up. It was nothing. She's like making pasta.
See, I think Italians, we're very different.
Yeah.
Where we cook because we want to feed people.
Yeah, it's just kind of like
my great grandmother was like that. My grandmother to an extent, but my mother is like that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's almost like it's how you show love in some families. It's feeding them. So Amy shared her love with Amy and Gigi really took care of it and shared love with about 20 people. So it was very nice.
I do cook for an army, Ryan.
Let's see. Did I miss a super chat? I did that one already.
Yes, Spam is not Taylor ham, but it's also on the same salt sodium level.
Gravy, okay. All right.
Not meat gravy. No.
Yeah, so gravy and sauce are different. Oh, look who it is.
Oh.
Are you coming to sit down?
I love your jammies.
You're on camera.
No, it doesn't. Chrissie had a rough night, but I feel like she had a great time.
What happened to the cloud lifter?
It's not being used.
Come have a little seat, lovey.
I'm hungover.
You earned that hangover.
Oh boy.
You
Chrissie has
earned it.
survived.
I threw up and there was like nothing in my.
Ugh. We'll get you some crackers.
Oh, my phone is hanging out.
It's okay. I don't think anyone can see at that angle.
Oh my god. I should put my contacts in.
You look good even hungover. Your hair still looks
This is
amazing.
the most hungover I've ever been in my life.
I think we do have Pedialyte somewhere.
Chrissie, you've been hungover before. I'm surprised it's not that bad if you're able to get up and you're on camera right now.
I did bring a liquid IV.
I don't want to be on camera. I was just really worried that there wasn't enough people out here.
Do you want some coffee?
Yeah.
Coffee
I'm
mate.
afraid I'm going to throw it up, though.
I think she's got to stick to water for a little bit
Yeah.
and Gatorade.
Did you hear me?
We didn't hear you yakking.
I was yakking. So Mike Burchard just texted me.
Yeah, I just saw that.
You saw that?
Yeah.
I love liquid IV. I drink it every day.
Shit happens, Chrissie.
Chrissie, you
Is
earned
everything
this
okay?
hangover.
I
We're
feel like I need-
organizing 20 people, 25 people to come out. And we can't be worried about one or two that things happen.
No.
That's pretty
I'm
good
not
fucking
worried.
numbers if you think about it.
Yeah.
But is there anybody you want to? What's today? Today's Friday.
Mhm.
Wonder who can
343 people are still watching. Is anyone downstairs?
Drew was, but
Not at the
I
moment.
think Gigi's up. She's coming up.
Oh my God. How was the night? What happened? What did I miss?
It definitely got a little ruckus.
Really?
Apparently, I guess at some point. So I guess Cumia stayed on for a while.
Cumia and Geno were up till all hours, like 6 a.m. I think.
Wow.
Because I heard them. I don't know how you didn't hear them. Like right here.
No, I didn't.
So you were dealing with some
I
other
was
stuff.
She
throwing
was in a
up.
coma.
I was dead. Why do my wrists hurt? What happened?
Oh, well, there were a couple of us on each side of you.
Oh.
And we
I just remember at one point you like pulled me away and like brought me into the room and you're like, you have to put your pajamas on now.
I very gently and sweetly escorted you into the bedroom.
We were just talking about that before because he came out and I was up here and I was like, oh, what's up? And he was like, just trying to get her to, stay in bed. She doesn't want to stay in bed. And I'm like, oh, and I didn't realize that you were that drunk. And he was like, she doesn't really want to go to bed. I'm just, getting her to stay there. And then he came out later. He goes, she's putting on her pajamas. Everything's okay. I'm like, okay.
Aw.
Super chat from Rocky. Good morning, Chrissie. You are a champ. Amy, Frankie won't be on again unless the turtleneck is gone. Love you guys. Bye. Amy, Frankie won't be on gain unless
Again?
the turtleneck is gone.
Is that guy's name Frankie?
Oh, wait. Maybe not me. Maybe MacDonald.
Oh.
Frankie
Oh.
won't be on gain.
On
unless-
again?
On again. Oh.
Unless the turtleneck is on. I think he loves
Okay.
me, turtleneck and all.
I think so, too.
I think Frankie MacDonald loves me no matter what.
Frankie is loyal.
But this little I know everyone doesn't like my turtleneck, but it's warm and this is one of my golf warm weather gear. It's by Puma.
Got another
There she is.
super chat from David Carpenter for $2. Good morning, Chrissie. You look great in glasses.
Oh my God. I'm going to die.
Good morning, Gigi Dior.
Sorry if I look and smell like puke. Oh, yeah.
Look how glamorous Gigi looks.
You look so good.
Gigi, I don't think you can sit
I'm
next
covered
to me
in
'cause I look like a troll. And you look amazing.
Barf.
You look gorgeous.
What happened to my wrists? Oh, God. Okay.
This light is so bright. I look like powder right now.
This one is a little bright. I'll adjust it in a moment.
No,
You will in this light.
Oh my God. Why am I even on camera? What a dumb bad idea.
How do we get rid of this thing? I can't.
What thing?
Got it maybe? Oh.
Got it maybe?
I don't feel good.
Good morning.
Good morning. She puked again this morning too.
Oh, that's bad.
That's not good.
That's a hangover when you're cooking in the morning.
Mhm.
But there was nothing there.
Oh, that's even worse.
Oh,
I hate to tell you, but you're gonna need something greasy.
I feel so hungover that I'm autistic. Like I feel so hungover that I can't even make eye contact. Like that's how.
You earned it though. I
You know,
feel
when-
like
Thank
You know, when you're so hungover, you like feel like you have an existential crisis. You're like, what am I doing with my life?
you're like you're like reviewing everything in the past 10 years.
You're like, am I really where I wanted to be?
Right.
So,
Should I
Amy,
be
you were
doing
up
this?
the latest. Was there anything crazy that happened? I saw a lot of people saying that there was a interesting or awkward tension between Venti and Drew. Like he was kind of half taking a shot and seeing if he could
Ooh.
hit on
I
her,
was
and
not
it
up
wasn't
here for
going
that.
well.
I was downstairs a lot. And then people started like eating again. So and
We
then
knew that
I
was gonna
came
happen.
I came up and down and I did not see that part because for a while Brittany was on the downstairs camera and that little confessional down there.
Hmm.
So I did not see that, but good for Drew.
Yeah, go
He
for it.
tried.
Yeah, she's single, ready to mingle, and good for him.
Wait, so who stayed up all night?
Venti, Drew, and Marshall stayed up all night till at least
Awesome.
6:30.
How did they do it?
I feel like Geno. I
Their
heard
love for you,
Geno.
Chrissy.
Oh,
I'm not even kidding. It was they worked their asses off for this
Wow.
stream, and it's really really cool.
wow.
Um,
How the fuck did they stay up?
I was reading that
well,
too.
there's some remnants of how one of them stayed up on top of the Scarlet.
Yeah.
Oh no.
At least
That's,
one of them.
Damn, I know who that was.
Brittany is a professional and a trooper.
Brittany is a fucking pro.
Damn.
She is.
And young.
Youth.
And
Youth
then
is on her
kids.
side.
One
Yeah,
thing
kids.
y'all got to talk about though is the what's going on between Zia and Ashton, or not going on.
Oh.
Can you guys
Were
recap
they
it
on
because
stream
I
yesterday
wasn't.
at all?
Yes.
They were
Yeah,
together.
Yeah, they were for a while.
And
Oh, snap.
Clint, who was streamed in, was
Oh.
suggesting that it would have been okay for them to kiss.
So
But not
let's-
more than that.
Let's recap for the people that are just joining us who weren't on the test stream.
There's no way
where
that they
this
were
all came
on
out.
both at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
So this is new.
So when we got to the house on Wednesday, everyone was setting up and we're testing the stream. So everybody was kind of just, on and off. And Ashton, I forget the exact question. Are you attracted to girls or do you find, she said, I am attracted to, I find women attractive. I have a little crush on Zia. And, if I was going to have my, fantasy with someone, it would be Zia. So that's kind of got the ball rolling this weekend about her and Zia. And it's so cute and funny because she gets so flustered. And the question came out, a girl on girl, you're in a relationship with a man. Is it considered cheating or is it a pass if you, hook up with another woman? And there was a big debate and people were like, no, that's a pass. It's, if your relationship is fine with it, then it's not considered cheating. And, Ashton is very much adamant that that is considered, that's not something she would do. She's a one guy gal and she considers that, not cheating. I mean, she considers it cheating. So then I think Clint called in her
Mhm.
boyfriend and he said, kissing is okay, but anything more than that would not be okay. So that's been the
No touching
but
holes.
the whole thing, Zia, I think, didn't even know this whole conversation had occurred until
No,
like
no way.
late yesterday.
No, somebody just said she got bright red. She did.
It was pretty funny.
Yeah.
And I think, poor Ashton's been getting it from left and right because it's so funny that she gets so flustered about it. And
Well, she seemed like she was. What I did see is when they were sitting next to each other, Zia genuinely felt it to be such a massive compliment for another girl about her age, I guess, to have a bit of a girl crush on her, which I get, especially if that girl is straight.
Mhm.
That speaks volumes to, I guess, the effect that Zia has on other women.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
I think it's it does bring up an interesting question about whether it's cheating or not, guys. Like,
And I don't know, does Zia collaborate with other women? I've never asked her. I don't know if she does on her own.
You mean like girl stuff?
Yeah.
That's a
I
good
don't know.
question.
I'm shocked that no one has asked this question.
I want to say yes, but I'm not like.
I don't know.
I don't want to say yes. Like I want to say yes. but I don't wanna
Yes,
say
she
yes.
definitely does. Call her. No, I'm kidding.
I need that bill.
I think Sagar need that too.
Don't need
oh,
to
Gigi
cheese
needs a
over there.
mic.
Oh, here. You gotta
Yeah.
hold
Oh.
it, dear.
Sorry.
I think if it's cheating, then it needs to be discussed in your relationship. Like
isn't it all about communication? Because even if it was a guy or a girl, if it's not been discussed, then it's that like secret, right? That's considered cheating.
Yeah.
I think it's the
Can you hear me?
secret of I
Okay.
think they can hear. I think it's the secret of being secretive about it. Like if she
Right.
says, "Hey, just so you know, I things got crazy. I made out with Zia." It's like,
Right.
"Oh, okay." I wouldn't call that cheating.
But
I
I
was-
would still be upset if I wasn't told about it, right?
Well,
Like,
yeah. I mean,
I think if you're not told about it,
that's a problem.
that's the
problem,
problem. I think if
right.
something happens, even if it's a guy girl, it's like, oh, just look, things got a little crazy. I think if you have sex, that's really, really that's another extreme.
Right.
But
right,
we were drunk, we made out,
totally.
people were there, they could tell you this is what happened. I think that's one thing, especially if it's a content thing. It's
Yeah.
if you think about it, people might think this entire stream is scripted.
They very well could, totally. And it's so not scripted.
But what I'm saying is,
Who would
how
think
different
that
is
this
this?
This shit.
dumpster fire of a stream that is craziness is scripted?
Well, no, what I'm
We all
sugge-
deserve an Oscar then.
the point that I was going to
Right,
make
like-
was that when you're doing content like
baby.
this for entertainment,
Hmm.
is a kiss between Zia and Ashton cheating?
I have Excedrin. Do you want Excedrin?
Wrap it up in the blanket.
It's a cozy,
We'll lay down
comfy
on this
blanket.
cowskin rug.
That's my travel blankie.
I
Isn't
think
it soft?
If you don't have conversations in a relationship about what the boundaries are,
Agreed.
and then so if one, you don't know what your boundary is, and you either talk to them about it and they're like, okay, well, we never talked about this, but I'm not okay with it, but thanks for telling me,
Mhm.
or we never talked about it and I didn't tell you. That's kind of weird to me.
Oh, mic is on.
See,
Or
in-
it's a pass. Like,
in my first marriage, I my husband cheated a ton.
mhm.
And I think the hurtful part of that was that I didn't know.
Yeah.
And then I found out later.
And you're always the last to know when that happens, and that's mortifying.
Correct. And everyone else knew, and it was kind of like a joke. But
Get this girl some Advil.
But do you think that it'll be comparable to like in a TV show or a movie where people kiss?
I do. So I think in the world of content,
Yeah.
I think you have to have these conversations ahead of time, like have an open conversation in your relationship, an ongoing
Yes.
one, because your significant other, if they're not also in the business, has to understand that. So the conversation has to happen ahead of time. It can't be a post event conversation.
Yeah.
Like it needs to be an
No.
ongoing one ahead of time. I
So-
know my relationship. I have boundaries. we have rules.
Right.
I know what I can do that's acceptable. And what I
Right.
can't do.
So last year I did my first girl collaboration with lovely Brie Lives D, everyone.
Aw.
And that was not only my first collaboration, but that was my first like girl experience ever.
Oh wow.
And we talked about it, and Dan and I, he was like, listen, he was like, I'm not concerned with this. I'm totally fine with it. He's like, I trust you. And I know this is, not about having feelings for someone. This is business.
Mhm.
And he was like, have fun, go for it. And it worked, she's super professional and lovely, and, it worked out really well. And, he's fine with that type of thing for my business. And he knows that he has no competition. It's, I'm only there for him, but we had that conversation. So that, is fine
Same.
for us. And he's fine if I collaborate with other women. But I wouldn't also see myself just like drunkenly making out and scissoring with some chick at the stream house or, out after a bar. Like that's just not. Sorry, Chrissy.
But I think here that
he would let me with you though.
I think under the guidelines of like this weekend, I think in my situation though, I think it would be acceptable with a
Well,
girl.
Well, yeah, because you can consider that content. You can use
Correct.
that. That's
Right.
the reason
We're here, right?
So if everyone heard that correctly, that means Gigi is down to make out with someone during the stream.
yes.
So you guys have to stay tuned. We got another
We have another
30,
tension brewing.
40 hours. Oh, 30.
There's a bunch
37 hours
of
left.
content creators here, and you know what? Anything goes.
Anything goes.
Yeah. And I think is really cool about this is I was joking with, I think it was Drew, saying this is like almost the Avengers. You're bringing a bunch of different personalities together, adult film stars, OnlyFans, YouTube streamers, Twitch streamers,
Mhm.
comedians. And it's like a lot of great connections and networking is probably happening here, whether we realize it or not. Like some people are going to form some. It's almost like a fucking sleepaway camp.
Yeah.
Like there's going to be some really cool bonds and friendships that get formed.
That's funny you said that because the room that we're in are bunk beds, and Z and I crawled into bed last night. We're like, we feel like we're at summer camp. Like,
Yeah.
it's definitely that vibe. Like, there's girls sleeping in the same room, like, and like we're all like chatting well into the night. Like the lights went out, and we were all like talking, and it was cool. Like I never went to summer camp, so this is kind of like
This is exactly like it,
this is like
except
4-year-old
way
sleepaway
better
camp.
food.
Way better food, way
Way
better
better
booze.
Yeah, there were no booze at summer camp.
No. Well, there was, but it was like tiny little travel bottles.
It
that
was
you
like
even get
snuck
random
in from your
old bottles.
parents.
I
Yeah.
didn't even get that. I
That
was
you
such a
stole
goody
from
goody when I was
Grandpa's
a kid.
liquor cabinet.
I was such a goody goody. I wouldn't have even dared do that.
See, I was the rebel. Like I put on this really good act that I was a goody goody, but my parents had such a tight hold on me that when I got every chance, I
Got a couple of super chats I can throw at you guys really quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
let's do it.
As is busted controller for $2. Chrissy, get liquids in you. Yes, she does have a bottle of water there. There we go.
Oh, Chrissy.
She
anything for
submerges.
What happened here?
where? Oh, that was when Drew was in a fugue state of trying to get things done. Some chips. Scott will win for $50 with an
Oh,
A.
thank you.
What type of monetary is that? Chrissy, your road warrior Biarch. You and Keri Smith are the only people to get a super chat out of me.
Ooh.
I'm drunk, stoned, and still watching the stream. Keep it up, you pack of legends, all of you there.
Aw, that was very nice.
John P for $4.99. Drew was not trying to get with Venti. He
Ooh.
was just being silly, dorky Drew. As he was talking to a pretty girl, the incels were jealous and bashing him.
Oh, I could totally see him just being his
Interesting.
adorable self. And
Little awkwardness, right?
he's just the sweetest, kindest, like all around good guy.
Mhm.
And I
He's
just
so genuine.
Yeah. So
he's
I could
sincere.
see why people would be, not so nice, because I think people just, get jealous or they get upset when and I think people are very protective of Brittany. They love Brittany and they don't want anybody, possibly honing in on her.
That's a good point. A couple more from Cam, our new t-shirt guy. Guys, if you didn't know, Chrissy's Rootin' for Putin shirts are back on sale. I did put the link in the description of this video, so go check them out. I believe they're $27, but that includes shipping. So don't get sticker shocked. It's all included. Chrissy, steal Amy's liquid IV.
I'm gonna give you it.
Take like an hour nap after sipping it down, then eat a little hangover food when you get up. Electrolytes
Pork roll and cheese.
needed. This is
Aw.
true.
Actually, you need a little hair of the dog.
Another one from Cam for 5. Cheating comes down to what expectations you have set for one another and being honest about what each person genuinely wants
True.
and can commit to. Absolutely.
Truth. Just be honest. Why do people have such a hard time being honest?
They don't want to hurt people's feelings.
They don't want to hurt
Aw.
other people's feelings?
I think so.
But don't you end up hurting them more by lying?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think people also go through things at different times, and it's up to the individuals to decide if that's worth it or not. But
Mhm.
generally, yeah, you've got to kind of set ground rules and say what's cool, and the honesty is important. Like what you, Amy and Gigi, you guys have, that's a better way. Would I be upset if Chrissy made out with Ashton or Zia? Especially on, it's different. She's a comedian. For Zia, it makes sense because she's dabbling into that world of, a more adult entertainment.
Right.
So I think if Chrissy did it, it'd be
So
way
if I made
more
out with Chrissy, it would be bad.
on camera. I think with Chris, how I genuinely feel, I'd be like, "Ooh, is that gonna be weird for her?"
On a
Professionally.
business level.
Yeah, is that gonna
Professionally.
make me? If you two made out privately,
Yeah.
it's like, "Oh my god, Gigi and I went out for drinks. We ended up making out." I'd be
Right.
like, "Oh, okay, cool." I'd be way less.
But I think too, you
That
are
makes
secure
sense.
in your relationship, and not everyone is secure in their relationship. Even if it's just a small little bit of insecurity,
Mhm.
that really can snowball into other things.
In that little crack,
Yeah.
it's that water that gets in that crack.
Yeah.
Starts to
I wish someone was
load.
downstairs that would bring us more coffee. Is anybody awake?
I don't think so, but I can.
No, no,
No,
no.
I'll
Oh my
go
God.
get stuff.
Do
You guys
not
vamp
move.
and do your thing. I'll hop mine off.
I'm not Zia, so thanks.
Oh, someone thought you were Elsa Jean too.
Thank you. Oh my God.
They're like,
I wish.
in big capital letters, like Elsa Jean's here. I have a cup. Yeah, there is. Yeah. It's just black.
Oh, that's easy.
Thanks. Will you take a picture? Yes. Will you take a picture
Thank
of us
you,
when you
Buck.
get back too? Chrissy, what are we gonna do with you?
No, can I have a water? Please. Thank you.
Chrissy, what
I
can we
forgot
do
mine.
for
I
you?
had to
Talk to
ask.
us.
Do you want Excedrin? Do you want to try?
I don't know where my wrist hurts.
Oh,
Did you fall?
I think you were when you were slowly being escorted back to your room, you might have been resisting arrest.
No, it's Chrissy in the blanket, not Geno.
I think someone should probably put a mirror under Geno's nose, make sure he's breathing.
Oh damn! Really?
Please make Ashton kiss Zia.
I think
Listen,
that's the goal of the weekend.
I think everyone's working on this, guys. That might be the finale, the grand finale.
Oh my God! I'm never drinking again. Ever.
And there it is. The
Until tonight.
900,000th time she said, I'm never drinking again. Because I know I've said it 80 million times. I'm sorry you don't like my sweatshirt.
I like your shirt.
Thank you.
The color is amazing.
Thank you. Someone said that they didn't like my turtleneck.
Why?
I said it's the Poconos and it's freezing up here and
It's
You'll
been
get over it.
raining and it's like
there'll be plenty of
the
other streams where my tits are out.
boobs are out.
And I
was
flashed last night in the kitchen camera. Give Chrissy some weed always helps with a hangover.
Oh.
till 4 p.m. when we hit the bar. That's it's
There's a box of it under the cabinet or on the counter. It's a yellow domino box. And what kind of content do you want, Jody or Joel? Joel?
what is
Guru?
that? Yeah, I was gonna say, what is that little? I'm so glad I put my glasses on because yesterday when I was up here, all I saw was colors. I was like, this is a problem.
Speaking of 900,000, Anthony pulled out a bank receipt last night. I bet he came with a case of champagne, Veuve Clicquot. Is that how you say it?
I think so. Yeah, that sounds right.
He bought a case of it, and it's probably all gone.
I think it is.
Yeah.
If not, it's close. There was a lot on the table though that people didn't drink.
Yeah, I think everybody polished it off. The bar is just it's packed. What's it look outside, Frank and Amy? Oh, it is gloomy and gray, and it was storming so hard yesterday. The lightning, the thunder, it was pouring for hours, and now it's just gray. It looks like it's going to snow. Like that's the kind of grayness it is, and I don't even know what the temp is.
I don't know. She kind of got the herpes.
It's
She
warm.
goes, oh,
It's
so
45
much.
degrees in the Poconos.
It
And
was
for
70 yesterday. Like,
Thank
what the
you.
actual heck?
And for those of you who don't know where the Poconos are, it's in the middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania. But it's known for skiing and, lakeside sports in the summer. So it's definitely a good time to rent a place.
Beautiful up here.
Out in the woods. You can see bears and deer.
That's my goal for the weekend.
She wants to get eaten by a bear.
Brittany and I want to see a bear, so we're gonna go bear hunting tonight. I think
You wanna get
after
eaten
the
by a bear. Oh, Greenwich Village.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah, it was easy. Super chat from Cam. Don't forget the shirts are also Bella canvas shirts too. Yeah.
Yes.
The shirts are like very fucking soft, slim fitting, quality material. Good.
Oh, Cam's got another one.
I say yes because I think like that's still me.
I'll pull that up. This one?
Yeah.
Who won't fart? I don't fart in front of anybody.
Me
I just think
neither.
no one needs to hear or smell that.
No,
That's my personal thing.
me too.
Um,
I was raised that that's a personal, private thing. So sometimes shit happens, but literally. But you know,
Would you
keep rolling
judge
it.
Ashton if she did stuff with Zia on OnlyFans, like scissoring?
No,
No, why would we judge her? We're
I
on
think her
OnlyFans.
we're the least
conservative fans
judgmental group
would.
of people ever.
I think
That's
she
the
needs
best
to
thing.
remain true to herself and not be pressured. And I think
Agreed.
if she got pressured, because I feel like she is very much not looking to cross that line,
Mhm.
I wouldn't want her to do it for OnlyFans just because she felt like she should. If she's genuinely interested and curious and wants to have fun, go for it. Great.
it.
What I like about Ashton is she's very, very smart.
Yes.
She's very
and
smart.
she seems
If
very
she's
true to
interested in
herself.
something, she's gonna know everything there is about it.
Yeah, that's
And
impressive.
it's fascinating seeing her kind of in this in between stage of starting to get away from the political talk
Yeah.
and getting more towards I think is more societal and culture.
Finding herself.
Yeah.
I mean, she's only 26 and she still has so much more growing to do. And I feel like she's really kind of enjoying this little journey that she's on, trying to find, you know, the difference between Ashton Whitty and Ashton Birdie.
Hmm.
She's that's a great I remember that time. Do you remember that?
Mhm.
Like when you're discovering like who you really are versus what other people want you to be, and it's a really cool time.
Did you yak again?
Do you want to yak again?
Do you want to put a little toast in you?
wanna go-
Soak it up.
What do you want, honey? What do you need? You need a hug.
So
Hugs
someone
make
just
it all
said if
better.
she's on OnlyFans, she's not that conservative. Her OnlyFans is not nude. It's not sexual in any way. She kind of does her own, you know, thing on there, but her OnlyFans and OnlyFans in general is not all sexual stuff. There's chefs, models, personal trainers.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
there's
it's such
not
a
all sexual stuff. So
that's
you
such
know,
a bad representation of OnlyFans
yeah.
that think that everybody is nude. It's
There was
not always nude.
There was a time a year ago that OnlyFans was reaching out to other content creators like podcasters and trying to get them on board
Mhm.
To
almost
even
to take what Patreon was doing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I don't think it took.
And then they tried to eliminate all adult entertainers, and then that backfired.
And when they advertise
Mhm.
OnlyFans, they never advertise any type of adult
No,
worker.
No,
It's
it's always the
all
personal trainers,
the
and
traveler,
cooker,
the
the
chef,
chefs, sorry,
and
the
I'm
cookers.
like,
What the hell am I talking about?
you know, and more power to them. But I think you're kind of lying to yourself if you think that their platform wasn't built on adult work.
And adult work, like there's a vast scale in that too. You know, there's mild, and then there's hardcore, and there's everything in between, right? Like there can be just kissing, and then there can be other hardcore stuff. So it's even within that realm, there's still a huge difference.
Is Ashton shy around Zia? No, she's not.
No.
And Zia's super fun. So everybody gets along with her. Everyone thinks, you know, I think everyone's having a really good time at the house. And it's just, I think everyone's making it a little bigger deal than it really is because it's
Mhm.
funny and she gets, you know, she blushes and she's a good sport about it. But I don't think that, you know, she's really kind of waiting in the wings to make her move.
Ashton's lurking. I love that we're watching Chrissie make toast. That's amazing.
I'm very happy she's making toast.
I am too.
There's butter in the fridge, Chrissie.
I think she's just
Oh, did you get aspirin?
Do you want some?
Yeah,
Do you want me to go get it?
I think you should.
All right.
she's not saying no to that.
She's
She's
that
not
means-
saying no.
She's politely saying yes.
She's politely saying
She'd rather you be like, no, please. Oh, not that one. Yeah, I guess we got to reemphasize this. Yes, Jack Murphy. Ashton openly has a crush on Zia.
Mm-hmm.
There is.
And
it's
who
no-
wouldn't?
Yeah, she's cute
She's
and
adorable.
cool.
And she's sweet. She's funny.
And she can hang with Chip Chipperson,
yes,
which is
she's a smart
very difficult.
businesswoman. She's definitely got it all together, and I adore her.
mhm. So, Amy, what expectations did you have coming to this content house? And were they met, exceeded, or still
You
Because you're
know,
leaving soon.
I am. I'm leaving today. I'm flying to Florida tomorrow, but I'll be golfing in Key Largo. My expectations, I really didn't know what to expect. And I have to say, I was incredibly honored to be asked to join the house because I'm not a podcaster. And I was kind of like, what would I bring to the table? In terms of content and just general. So I think that's part of the reason I just cooked like crazy and brought so much food, because I'm like, not a podcaster, I don't really have a lot to offer, but let me just feed everyone so at least their bellies are content. And then if I like happen to hop on the couch here and there, like that would be fine for me. But I have a great time. I got to meet so many people. Like I'd never met Gigi before, and I'm like obsessed with her. And so many great people, and it's been really fun. And just seeing everybody kind of in their element and trying new things. And I think this is like an awesome setup. This house is ridiculous, and you definitely have something really, really amazing going on right now. This 48-hour live stream is craziness. And I think you're kind of revolutionizing, the content world here.
I think it's pretty cool. First of all, yeah, thank you so much for bringing all that food, both of you, obviously. But
Oh, of course.
for Amy, yeah, I'm glad.
Her
We
food
just
was
wish you were able to
serious
stay
good.
longer.
Yes.
I do have trays left for you guys today. So today is for lunch, marinated skirt steak.
What? You have more?
There's more that was not made. So there's marinated skirt steak. There is a delicious pesto, red onion, sharp provolone, cold pasta salad. There's still leftovers from last night, so you better eat that chicken parm.
Of leftovers from last night.
Yes.
Wow.
There's another charcuterie platter.
Oh, very nice.
And there's that still avocado salsa, and there's a little more of the caprese skewers with the balsamic glaze.
This was the food that's coming out today is great because Chrissy and I have been as close to keto carnivore diet for about a month as possible.
How's it going?
I've lost about 15, 16 pounds.
That's amazing.
In a month?
In about a month.
That's amazing.
That's incredible.
Yeah. I gained a lot of weight last summer. I had this weird fucking, first of all, pandemic.
Uh-huh.
A lot of people gain. And
you
then,
gained the COVID-19.
Yeah. And then I had this freak hip issue where I couldn't move it without it being excruciating pain.
Oh my gosh.
So for 2.5, 3 months, I was not doing anything.
Oh no.
I had crutches. I forget what it's called, but it's like,
Crutches?
yeah.
Wow.
I wasn't using them. I was
That's
hobbling,
serious,
but
right.
I wasn't at work. I wasn't doing anything.
Wow.
So it was like a bad year for me. So I'm just trying to get back to where I'd rather be from a few years back. So working on it, and not so much time to work out. So I'm like, what's something extreme I can do that'll probably drop some weight quicker? And, the keto carnivore thing I saw, obviously Michaela Peterson and Melanie Mack both preach it and how it's worked wonders for them. And I feel fucking awesome.
So have you lost what you gained during COVID?
Not yet.
Not yet. You're close.
I'm like 10, 15 away.
Okay.
Like
That's
I
amazing.
could go further, but I just want to
It's-
feel a little
that makes sense.
lighter in the step,
That makes sense. And the more weight you lose, the better like everything feels.
Oh
So,
yeah.
Come here, Brittany.
What did you eat?
No.
You made toast that you didn't eat. Do you want me to cut it into triangles for you? Did she take the Excedrin?
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's gonna help.
Give it 15 minutes. That's when I texted Amy this morning. I'm like, I need another 20.
I was like,
like, I'm gonna take a couple of aspirin and I will be up in a few extra minutes.
I ended up needing a little more than 20.
I ended up needing a little more than 22 because that 20 turned into like 40 because
Yeah.
I fell back asleep.
Yeah, I felt
Because
like
my headache felt better.
but I went to
Stop
bed at
touching it,
2:30,
sorry.
which is not normal for me.
I made Mike sit on my head. After I was so drunk in Atlantic City a few weeks ago. The room was spinning so
Ugh.
bad that I made him push my head down into the bed with his head. I'm like, just put pressure on it. Stop the spinning. Stop the spinning.
Oh gosh, that's the worst.
It's the worst. That was the drunkest I've been in probably 10 years.
Ugh.
But I think you need really like one of those every couple of years.
The last time I
to
was that drunk in
cleanse your
Atlantic
mind.
City, I like face planted in the lobby.
Are you guys coming to the Lake City shows?
I have to
April
look.
22nd and 23rd?
Of what month? Of
April.
I have to
Yeah,
look. Listen, you don't have to convince me to go to Atlantic City.
Right, me neither.
I need a
We would have
hotline by the
so
time I
much fun
leave.
in Atlantic City.
I love Atlantic City.
It's going to be really fun. Chrissy's
check
there.
the dates.
Cumia, Berg, Geno,
Oh, that'll be
Pat
fun.
Dixon.
Let me just see if
I'll have to check it out. Where is it? Where are you going to be?
It's at the Claridge.
Okay.
The Hard Rock is so incredible.
I love the
Have you
Hard
seen
Rock.
that lately?
We were there a couple weeks ago. I love the Hard Rock. We should
Yes.
stay at the Borgata.
We will be there. I will be there. Oh my god, that'll be so much. That'll be a great weekend.
I think Wrist Flex is going too.
So
Oh, good.
School.
That was the
Listen to
first time
me.
I
Oh
met
my
her. She was
God,
very
I didn't even
nice.
drink that much.
Oh, another really nice super chat. Scott Wellman for $50 with an A in front of it.
Yeah, what is that?
It stands for awesome.
Australian?
Scott, can you message? You don't have to super chat it. What the A stands for in your $50? Revolution,
Firearms.
Friday Night Tights, Chrissie Mayr, Keri Smith, Anthony Cumia, The Compound, Anthony Cumia again, Toyota Corollas, Oatmeal Porridge, The Jungle Level of Goldeneye. That's a hard level. I remember that. Purple Sweater Chick, you're awesome.
Thank
Hat
you.
Person, same to you.
Thanks.
Sweater
Guys, do you
chick and hat
understand
person.
the Toyota Corollas and Oatmeal Porridge references?
Ooh, porridge.
Do you know what those references about?
It just
Australian
porridge.
dollars.
It just sounds warm and cozy right now, doesn't it?
Well,
I've never had porridge,
what do
but
you-
it just sounds
It's like
I
we're
would
on the
imagine it's
Berenstain Bears with the porridge.
right. But isn't it appropriate for this? Like, I love our bear climbing the.
I know. I hope we got a lot of pictures of him.
He is adorable. Oh baby.
Oh, he's just being random.
But she is looking very chic in her silk pajamas, everyone.
She is.
Yes, this is a Verbo. You should check these guys out. I think they're what's their name? Big
Pocono Lodge
Lodge
Rentals.
Rentals.
Pocono Lodge Rentals. This guy
They're on
has
Instagram. Check them
5
out.
or 6 houses with the same decor and
It's
vibe.
amazing. This house is amazing.
They're
They
literally
took the
built for
rustic-
Verbos.
They took the rustic and like the woodsy
Mhm.
theme, and like even the forks have
Antlers on them.
antlers on them. The paper towel holder, like through and through, all the way, they have stuck
Mhm.
with it, and it's an incredible rental. And it's so open. We had a good amount of people here last night, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't feel crowded or
It's just it gets very loud
got-
with the high ceilings.
it's
very
very
loud.
loud. Yes, it was very loud. Oh, I couldn't do that anyway. Can you imagine the salt retention from ramen?
Ooh,
I would look like the Michelin Man.
that's hilarious. Excellent reference.
Chrissy, how are you feeling?
I'm telling you, you need the
you take
Jersey
your makeup
hangover
off
remedy.
still?
You need a pork roll, egg, and
So
cheese with
proud of
ketchup.
you.
You will feel like $1 million.
Zian and I had to like encourage one another to take our makeup off. Like, we don't want to go to bed with makeup on, and we weren't that drunk, so I can't even. I'm proud of you. That's incredible.
believe I did it.
I can't believe you did
You took
it.
your makeup off? I didn't even take
Yes.
my makeup off, and I was sober.
I know.
I woke up
That's-
this morning. I looked like the Crow. My mascara was like all the way down my face.
Yes, we remember. Big
Chrissy, you
Brother.
don't have to be out here. You can lay down still.
Yeah, we got it. We got you.
We need you later. So
You're going to be
Go rest.
rest up now.
ready in a few hours. You're going to be.
You need to be on.
Oh, they're waiting for you to start a YouTube channel.
I have a YouTube channel.
Plug it.
What are you doing
My-
on it?
I do like so at Exotica and stuff. I walk around and I interview like other adult stars, and I interviewed the Gin Blossoms. So
Oh,
I'm a little behind on posting stuff, but it is my Gigi Dior. So check me out on YouTube. I have 41 followers. I checked the other day. I was like, I don't even do
Let's
anything on
pull
there.
it up.
that's
So
awesome.
I have my Chatterbeat intro video on what Chatterbeat means to me and what like empowerment.
Love it.
And then I have an interview with Ainsley Devine from the Why Not Awards. So check it out.
I'm going to have to.
Oh, you did
go
the
look.
Lisa Ann podcast.
I did
Oh,
last
wow.
week. I just did the Lisa Ann. I did SDR on Wednesday. So that'll be streaming on YouTube on Monday.
What did they
So
have you
cool.
do on SDR?
We did Urban Dictionary strip trivia.
How'd you do?
I was naked.
So everybody else won but you.
Everyone else won. Yes.
Yeah.
So it was difficult. And a lot of Urban Dictionary sexual references
Yes.
are all related to poop. All of
Mm.
it. it's all like it all has to do with it. Like it was chocolate sunrise, and I was like, you would not see the light of day ever again. Mojo. Let's see what else. What were the other, some of the on? Oh, Mexican jumping jacks.
How about the human centipede?
I haven't.
Someone put me on a list of Twitter. Possible human centipedes.
Gigi, I can't find your
And
YouTube
someone
channel.
told
You
me
can't find it?
absolutely
Hang on.
not to Google it.
I will send it to you.
Can you, Twitter DM it to me,
Yep.
and I'll post it, and it will get you up to the next.
Thanks.
Thing.
It's
Right,
gonna play
Gigi,
something.
you did
for me.
You on soap operas?
I did.
What soap operas did you do?
I did One Life to Live.
Oh, I used to love
then
that.
I was on Rescue Me, and then I did a music video. I was one of the stars of Blood Gang music video.
Oh my
Which
god,
video?
Foxtrot uniform Charlie Kiva.
That's a good song.
It is.
that's awesome.
So I did that, and I did a bunch of infomercials. So I'm the infomercial girl.
That's awesome.
I send this to you.
I have to subscribe to your channel.
How do I send this? Help me.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to send this to the group chat.
Oh, you can just send it to me. on
Or
Twitter,
send it to
doesn't
Frank.
matter.
Okay, so
I'll throw
your
it up.
channel.
See, I don't the dots up there.
You have to share it.
Oh, here we go. Look at you.
Copy link.
Copy link. And then we go
Go
over
to Twitter. Go to the group.
Why won't this close? Let's close that. Oh, sorry. There we go. Now go. It's right there. Just tap that and then send. All right.
Boom.
Frank, it's in the group chat.
Okay, cool. Oh,
Thanks.
my Gigi.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we got
Thanks,
We
Eric.
got to work on my channel. Yes, it's
a
a
couple
little
quick little things I could talk to you about later.
cool. Let's do it.
I think I told Amy probably the same things. The custom URL.
Okay.
Oh yeah, did I do that?
Yeah, you did it.
I did it. All
You
right, good.
used to have the same type of thing that she
Yeah.
does, where it's like a billion letters.
I don't know if I went in and I don't remember if I actually did it.
All right, guys, I am going to post Gigi's
Thanks.
link.
Oh,
She's
good.
only at 43 subscribers, so if
Get it
all
up
y'all
there.
can
Get it
take a
up there.
minute, especially if you like soap operas or
Mhm.
wonderful adult film stars creators, give her a follow or subscribe.
I
I'm sure
love.
there's going to be a lot more stuff.
I'm gonna
coming
subscribe
out.
right now.
I love talking to other content
subscribing right now,
creators
too.
and other cam models because I think such a stigma on on just the industry in itself. Some of the cam models that I've spoken to and formed friendships with are some of the most intelligent, business oriented people that I've ever met. They are hard work. When you are reliant on yourself and your performances to pay your bills, it's next level.
You're up to
right?
53 right now.
Yeah. Whoa.
Wow.
I was
Wow,
lucky
Gigi,
number
thanks.
53.
Thanks, guys. That's incredible.
And I'd be remiss to not also post Amy's link in there.
Yes. And I will follow
Thanks.
you.
These are
back.
some great people. These aren't, we don't invite assholes to trips like this.
I was humbled that I was invited. Amy,
And
what's
Amy
yours?
does a lot of like clothing try-ons and stuff like that.
Amy's what
It's-
yours?
it's whatever, Amy.
hauls? What are they
There.
called? Hauls, right?
Try on haul. I don't
Try
know
on
why. I
haul.
guess because you're doing like a lot of the same, like you're doing jumpsuits or t-shirts or jeans. It's all kind of the same thing, or it's from the same clothing company or something like that. I've got cooking on there. I've got
You are
informational stuff, how to grow
adorable.
your OnlyFans business, how to manage a successful subscription page. So yeah.
Love it.
Yes, I'm posting because I'm at the engineer station, so it's logged in as Chrissie's thing. So if there's any confusion,
Hey,
That's fine.
hello, R Train. What's up? I am 40. Well, I'll be 40. Actually this week. So yes, I'm gonna be 40. So here we go. The big 4-0. And actually, like people are like, oh my gosh, you talk about your age. I love being older. The aging process is a bit of a difficult thing to wrap my head around, but I love the why like the knowledge that I have,
Yeah.
and the security in my sexuality and the security in just myself. I know what I want. And like Zia and I am, thank you. But Zia and I were talking about it last night, and so many people are like, the adult industry runs girls. Not like maybe that's the case, or maybe they feel that's the case when they're younger. But I am. You guys are making me like blush here. No, but I get what I wanted, and I want to make a career that I'm proud of. So
Well, I think you're well on your way for that.
thanks.
Yeah, guys, everyone's Twitter accounts that are hanging out here, all the Twitter links are in the stream description on YouTube. So yeah, thank you to everyone who's already subscribed. I see Le Reddit Silver member, whatever that means. Oh, Reddit. You realize all the Twitter description. Followed everyone. That's great. Gigi got screwed over a little bit. I know you can't give details, but she lost her regular Twitter account, at least for now.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
crazy.
So your new one, I don't know if I put the new one in the description.
It's just the old one with VIP at the end. I actually had created a backup account in January just out of fear that I was going to eventually lose it, because I think as a creator, like
Okay.
it's bound to happen at some point. I just didn't expect it from who took it down. So, but they, but so it says it was created in January, but we just started it up this week. So
Yeah, you had what 14,000 or so,
You're
right?
gonna
I
get it
was like
back for
almost
sure.
15. Yeah, I was like
You'll win your
14,
appeal.
8.
I feel like once you get to like 5,000, it's like okay, you could take that person a little more seriously.
Yeah.
You know
Well,
what I mean?
and that's what stinks is in this industry, there's so much credence and credibility put into how many followers you have on your social media. So
Yeah.
bookers and even podcasts don't really look at you until you have 10 or 5 or and especially in the industry that I'm in, a lot of bookers don't look at if you don't have 10 or 15,000 followers, they're like, you can't promote the movie or the video or whatever.
Yeah.
So it definitely, I actually think it's easier to rebuild an account when you have like 100 or 200,000, because you have the following elsewhere as well. So if your Twitter goes down, you have about the same on Instagram.
Yeah, you can kind of
But I
You'll
lost
probably get half
Instagram.
of them back pretty
Exactly.
quick,
Yeah,
right?
you're gonna
because
come
people will be
back pretty
looking for
quickly.
you. And
Exactly. They're gonna come looking for you. When you have 14,000, it's that like clawing feeling. So it was definitely hurt. Thank you so much for the follow, Princess.
aw, that's nice.
You're so sweet.
Oh, Princess Bella's awesome. She's
Aw,
often
thank
posting
you,
her
Princess.
boobs on
You're so
Twitter.
sweet.
Oh, good for her.
What-
She
what?
does.
We'll have to check those out.
She posts her boobs. She does an OnlyFans too.
Oh,
Cool.
we'll have to check her out.
We'll
Big
check it out.
Compound fan. She's great.
We love
Chrissy lost her
fans.
Instagram about a year ago for
Oh,
posting
really?
COVID stuff.
Oh, wow.
She was at around 14,000 and she finally just hit, I think she's almost at 15,000 now on her new account.
It's such a struggle. Amy does look 23. I agree.
Thank you. I'm 45.
Gino
God
looks
bless.
24, not
Gino
40.
does
Well,
not
Gino's
look-
actually 50, 51.
Yeah.
Gina, get out of here.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have
Yep.
guessed that.
Thank you.
What is this? Y'all should also get on Float. Also, look it up. Float is a
I've never
free
heard of that.
speech social media platform that Ashton Birdie's actually involved in.
Hmm,
So we might be talking to the CEO eventually as well.
that's
Cool.
fun. If we lined all the girls up and guessed their ages,
Oh, I
that
think
doesn't sound
you'd
like a fun
lose.
game.
It doesn't. I don't want to participate.
That doesn't sound very fun.
I'm not going to volunteer. Thanks.
Gigi, how was LeeAnn overnight? Was she okay? I know she was getting a bit of a migraine yesterday.
I think she took a hot shower, and
I talked to her last night and she was definitely starting to feel better.
Oh, good.
Hi,
Yeah.
Ray Ray.
She had a really busy day yesterday too.
She did. She flew. And then our trip from the airport was lengthy. We stopped for food on the way here, but it just felt like we were driving for 100 years.
You were. It's a long ride from the airport.
From the airport, it
And
was.
to the
Newark
middle
is
of the
such a
Poconos.
stressful area
It
too.
is.
Yeah.
And the airport yesterday. So where I picked her up, there was like 4 lanes. The 2 on the right were for pickups, but the one pick was supposed to be driving to the parking, and then the one was parking. There were people stopping in the far left lane and people putting their suitcases in, and not like a backpack, like 7 pieces of luggage. I was like, get out of the way.
And the police are behind you, like screaming at you to keep moving. And you're like, I picked up Ashton, and first she gave me the wrong terminal. She's like, I'm in Terminal 1. I'm like, there are no Terminal 1s
no
at
such thing. Good
Newark
try.
Airport. She was like, all right, we're at Newark. I'm like, I hope you're at Newark because I'm at Newark.
I'm in Newark.
And she was like, wait, I'm Terminal C. I'm like, okay, let me drive around and get you again. It was like a madhouse on Wednesday. I'm like, where is everybody going?
Yeah. Have you flown lately?
I have.
It's I got TSA pre-checked.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the best thing I ever did.
Too. I got that like as soon as it came out. I was like, this is amazing.
I did it during COVID, and it has saved my butt. I have almost missed a couple of flights, and if it wasn't for TSA pre-check, I wouldn't have made it.
I've almost missed flights standing in security, and that's why I was like, you know,
exactly.
I gotta go. But you know what? Now a lot of more people are getting TSA check, and now you're standing on a line for that too.
But not having to take my shoes off, not having to take my because like I take my laptop and cam and mic and everything everywhere. To not have to take that stuff out is such a godsend.
So. Funny story. So you're going through security, and you know, every once in a while you have to go through the body scan.
Yep.
Where you stand like this and it scans you like a big x-ray. So I always like to look at the TSA, you know, security guys that are looking at the monitor, because when you scan me, my implants look like 2 headlights. And so they're never expecting it. And here I am, and I've got like 2 headlights right here as you go through the scan, and they're always like,
it's amazing. I almost missed a flight I was going to shoot with Nikki Huntsman in Colorado. And I was so close. So I got there and I went to check my bags, and they were like, no, they're like, no way you're going to make, these are never going to make the plane. So you have to take them with you. So I was like, that's fine. So I went through security.
Yeah, you can leave them at the gate.
Right. Yeah, exactly. So I went through security, but I had lotions. I had just bought a bunch of like truly like butt lotions and all this stuff. And so I got there and they're like, we're going to throw this away. I was like, I think I lost like $1,000 worth of like lotions and creams and shampoos and all this stuff. So, so I get there and I'm going to shoot content, right? So this lady hoists up my suitcase, slams it down and opens it, and dildos go falling out. And she looks at me and I was like,
that's like my worst nightmare.
Yeah, she was like picking it up and I was like, it's not a lightsaber. And she goes, oh my God. And she puts it away. She's like, you're fine. Go. She was 50 shades. She was Ashton red. She was.
Well, I feel like that's her own fault. Like in this day and age, people are traveling with all sorts of crazy things.
Yes.
And I mean, you can't be surprised about what comes in a suitcase, especially when you weren't expecting it to go through a manual security check.
Yes.
I've traveled with sex toys and butt plugs and tripods and all sorts of things. And even just for vacation, like I wasn't even like shooting.
But you never know. Like I brought like dildos and stuff for here, because I'm like, you never know, and you want to be prepared, and you don't never want to be like, damn, I wish I had brought that. So
I was trying to do it. I was like, you know what, yesterday I'm like, I have a few videos I need to get done for YouTube. I'm like, give me 25 minutes and then we'll go about. Well, I didn't realize that like it's so loud up here, and I'm like in the basement, you know, the basement lower level, and it was like the loudest thing ever, and I'm like, this isn't gonna work.
No.
This is not going to work.
That's so crazy. I wonder, do all implants look like that on a body scan then?
I think so, yeah.
I'm gonna have to watch his face next time.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yours was saline or silicone?
Yeah,
saline.
So maybe not.
When I had my saline, you could still see them.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to watch his face next time. I got like frisked. She was like, do you have anything? She really thought I was like, I had drugs like up my vajayjay. I was like, really? She was like, I'm gonna have to frisk you. I'm like, all right. So somebody got video of it. I'm like,
okay, thanks.
If you're gonna get video, can you send it to me? So
right.
will
you sign a model release?
Exactly.
So that we can use this down the road. That's really funny. Indiana Jones and the Sailing Soldiers. That's funny, Scott.
What's everybody?
Flying in the 90s was the best. Well, you couldn't smoke on the plane in the 90s. I think they did away with that in the 80s.
But they still have the sign that lights up
No
saying
smoking.
no
No
smoking.
No smoking.
In case it's your first day on the
In case
planet.
you've been in a coma for 40 years.
Yes.
I mean, seriously, they haven't had smoking on a plane since what, the 80s?
Probably.
Yeah.
Right? Because I started flying in the early 90s and I've never been on a plane with cigarettes. Well, to Google that.
Yeah.
You know, a plane is one of those things. Like I don't think government should be telling businesses what to do and not to do so much as
I
they
agree
have
with
been
Yep.
for so long. Like I don't smoke. I think cigarette smoke is gross.
Agree.
But I do think banning smoking sections was a bit much. However, I think with a plane, you can't avoid the smoke.
No.
Yeah,
So
it's just
that
recycling
I'm
everything.
totally okay with because it's like there's no sectioning off, there's no area. So I was fine with that.
I just don't understand how they make us wear masks on the plane. And then we all take them off at the exact same time. to eat.
Right.
As soon as it takes
As
off,
soon
right?
as you
Right.
land, you're like,
But when we're eating, like they pass out food to the entire plane at the exact same time, so everybody goes whoop. I'm like,
Right.
you just like completely.
my favorite part
defeated
about
the
flying
purpose.
is when you fly first class and they give your sandwich on a real plate. Like, it's a real plate.
Please.
Tink, tink, tink. It's like the best part. Oh, and the free booze.
You're
Uh-oh.
old enough to have smoked in a
Chrissy
bar.
threw up the aspirin.
Oh,
Aw.
Chrissy. What did she drink last night? What was she drinking?
What
She was
didn't
drunk
she
early.
drink?
Was she doing shots with Geno?
I doubt it.
No, I don't think she was up here for that.
She had a couple of her Cosmos that were named
Okay,
after
that'll
her.
do it.
That
with the
will do it
sugar.
right there.
Those
The
snuck
sugar.
up on me. Like I didn't realize that the Cosmos were as strong as they were. And I woke up this morning, I'm like, ooh.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't drunk, but I definitely felt it.
I had
this
a couple
morning.
7-7s last night, and I was definitely feeling a little buzz. And then I came up here, and I was up here for a while, and it just kind of like,
Mine just relaxed.
yeah.
Me.
I was like, okay.
No, she was hitting it hard last night. She's no lightweight. I wouldn't call her a lightweight.
And she had a big
She's-
dinner, so
Everybody ate really well. I just can't believe how much food we have left.
I know.
Front Porch Conservative. Chrissy met him at one of the shows when she was on tour a couple weeks ago.
Mm.
What are your thoughts about the occasional cigar? I love an occasional cigar.
Oh, I love
Me
a cigar.
too.
Yes, I do
I
too.
brought a bunch of.
Me
We
too.
should have some later.
Oh, I love.
I bring a cigar on the golf course, and I'm a big fan.
I'm a huge fan. Yes.
What about other smoking things? Do you guys smoke weed, cigarettes?
I do not. I have, but no, not anymore.
For weed, I oh, thank you, Blue. I actually need them. They're not just for looks. They are my old eyes require them for vision. So smoking weed, I prefer gummies just because like I think it's easier on your body than the smoke part. But I will smoke it. I don't care. But as far as anything else, no. Cigarettes, I've never smoked. Like I had one in high school, but I never picked it up. My edibles, exactly. My grandpa had lung cancer when I was really young, and so that kind of really put a damper on cigarettes for
Yeah.
me. I was like, that left a
That'll do
serious
it.
impression. Yeah. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That'll definitely do it.
Oh, John met Chrissy and Z at Exotica, and you didn't meet Gigi?
I was at the
She
booth
was
next to
there.
that.
Oh, God.
And she was hanging with them.
I would like
Maybe she was on a lunch break.
maybe.
Amy,
maybe I
have you
was
gone to
at
any of
my
those
table.
conventions yet?
I went to Exotica in New Jersey. Just to kind of, I went on the last day. I was kind of doing like a little investigative work because I was like, is it going to be worth it for me to get a booth next year, maybe in Chicago or maybe with some other girls? And I was kind of trying to just, feel it out and see what was going on. And people were like really pissed at me that I didn't tell them I was going because it was kind of a last minute thing. I went with Lucy Sunflower. I picked her up at the train.
Oh, awesome.
We had a fantastic time. I love her. But people were like, I can't believe you didn't say anything. I was going to go and I would have gone that day. And I was like, I'm really sorry. I had no idea that anybody cared. I was like, very flattered, but so I will let people know if I go again, but, I mean, it was a good time, but maybe I'll go on the first night. Everyone said the first night was the best.
Friday night's the best.
Yeah.
Ladies free. That is usually the busiest. I did my first circuit last year. I started in Chicago. I did Chicago, New Jersey, and DC. I skipped Miami, but I'll be at all of them this year. I'll be at Chicago. I'll be at the Planetary Studios booth in Chicago, and then XBiz. I'll be at the Chatterbait booth. But I actually so I started in a business last April, and I went to Exotica in July, and it was unbelievable the amount of people that already like welcomed me, and like just the outpouring of love was incredible. And I'll never forget, I was walking through the lobby and somebody goes, "Oh my God, it's Gigi." And I was like, holy crap, I'm like, people know who I
that's
am.
amazing.
It was the craziest. I mean, that's the only time it's happened, and
That's amazing.
but
That's a
it
great
was-
feeling.
it was like, oh, it's here. Like, oh,
I
but,
got recognized at a golf outing, and
yeah,
it was kind of surreal.
locally or
Yeah, locally. Yeah. It was pretty neat.
yeah. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
We need to golf together.
Do you
So,
play?
I do. I'm not good.
I'm not good either.
I'm
That would be
really
so
bad.
fun.
I'm really bad.
No, we'll
But
definitely play.
that would be awesome.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I would have fun.
We're sorry that you're in the UK too, buddy. Honey wine. I don't think I've ever had honey wine.
Ooh, that sounds delicious though. I love honey and wine.
Oh, we got a super chat from Princess Belle.
Yay.
For $5. Stream late night idea tonight. Glow boobs. Since there's at least 2 ladies with implants in the house.
Oh, have you ever done that?
No.
So if you, I don't know how much you're gonna. Well, if you put
I
a
have
bikini
pasties.
on, yeah, or
I brought pasties.
and you can put a
Oh.
flashlight up, and it'll light up your boobie.
Oh my God. Is it like with other things? Like you see the veins through them too?
Yeah.
Oh,
Great idea, Princess Bella. I brought pasties.
Yes.
I actually think I may have enough for everybody.
Wow.
I brought.
I have tassels. I brought pasties with tassels, but I'm not going to be here.
Oh, I want you
Sorry.
to stay.
Oh, we're gonna have to just do the tassels
Don't.
now then, Amy. That's all you know.
Glow boob morning.
It's not dark
edition.
enough in here. But that is a fun little party trick.
That is. Thank you for the suggestion. That
Yes.
sounds incredible.
A full English breakfast. What is that? Tell us the English
Oh.
breakfast.
That sounds
Bangers,
amazing.
sausages.
It's not bangers and mash, right? That's
It's
not
part of
considered
it.
breakfast.
I think bangers and mash are part of it. It's toast. It's beans on toast.
I'm already
It's
done.
sausage. It's eggs.
Ooh,
I can't do eggs in
wow, what
like.
the
I
hell
can
else
do
is
eggs,
on?
but
I can do
can't-
an omelet. I can't do any other egg. Like
I'm not a
until
big
noon.
egg
I can do
fan.
brunch. But do you eat breakfast? Are you a breakfast person?
I'll
There
try
are
and get.
breakfast people and they're not breakfast.
I'll try and
people.
get some eggs in there at some point. I have my coffee, and then I'll have a little something like
Yeah.
in an hour or two.
I do a shake every morning, and then I'll either do like late morning. I'll do like an oatmeal or like an omelet or something. But I'm trying to gain weight, so right now I'm trying to eat as frequently as humanly possible. So that sounds so delicious. Oh my
Pudding
gosh,
and
mushrooms.
Black pudding. What's in black
What's
pudding?
black pudding?
Hmm.
I want
Blood
some.
sausage. You're not selling this really well for me, guys.
The blood sausage. No, I'm good. Why do we have to call it that? I mean,
Ugh.
raspberry.
It's like the haggis. Have you ever had haggis?
Was it?
No.
Don't.
Or what's the other one? It starts with an H too. It's
OnlyFans
Mexican.
bikinis golfing stream. When is it happening?
oh,
That's a great idea.
We can make that happen.
we can definitely make that happen. There's
How
some
would you
like
do that? You
smaller
have to
courses out.
monetize that. Would you do it like an OnlyFans live stream? They do a live stream, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can live stream, and you can live stream with other creators.
As long as there's not other people in the background, right?
Right. So on a golf
So we'd
course,
have
it
to
might be
find
a little different.
desolate-
There's a couple crappy golf courses
Yeah,
around you can
that's
get
what
away
I'm
with.
thinking. There's some
But
private
didn't they
ones.
kill off people doing things in public, or is that more
That's OnlyFans. Yeah. Well, if you're not nude,
okay?
Yeah,
you could do a bikini thing for sure.
I've done setups and stuff in public.
Mhm.
So like I picked up a college guy, and that was okay. Like that's showing like the public portion clothed. You can do.
They
that
just
stuff.
want to
I
make it so
see.
like no kid can stumble upon you and see your
right.
goods and services.
Yeah.
To the services.
Goods and services. all of these suggestions for the hangover. I think she's
Wow, I
asleep.
love all these hangover
Is
remedies.
she back asleep?
I don't think so.
Or is she
I
puking?
hope
She
so.
threw up her aspirin.
That's not
I've got
good.
more. I've got like 2 bottles. So
Ugh.
I have migraine medication. coming
Mountain
too.
oysters.
I love oysters.
Oh, are
wait.
they Rocky Mountain oysters?
Are they Are they the balls?
Oof. This kind of has the great outdoors vibe, doesn't it?
It does.
I'm just like,
Whoa,
that just
okay.
dawned on me.
We've got some comedy breaking news.
Ooh.
Oh wait, no, I forgot what today was.
Today's,
I'm sure it's fake.
Today's
uh,
Friday.
Never mind.
Today's
Never
April Fool's Day.
mind. We're gonna have to fuck with everybody at some point today with April
We
Fool's stuff.
are. We could really have some fun with this today.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many things you could do.
Poutine. Oh, is it Joel?
Joel, yeah.
How do you say it? Is that Joel or Joel?
Poutine.
Poutine is literally my favorite food of all time.
Isn't it basically disco fries?
It's disco
Yes.
fries, but the cheese is different.
It's cheese curd.
It's curd, and it's got like this mozzarella, but not mozzarella all at the same time. It is just glorious and all things wonderful.
Excellent. Great outdoors and hot tub time machine. That is 100%. We're sad that we weren't
Yes.
able to stream from the hot tub yesterday because it was literally a hurricane.
That's the word I was looking for. Menudo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No. Poutine is amazing. I actually, when I was in Canada, I bought cans of the gravy that they use for it, and I'm hoarding it until I need it. I think that's a good hangover food though. Fries with the greasiness and the gravy with the fat. It's good times.
Is this better? No, that's not
Mm.
better.
One, camera 2.
Someone's running around downstairs.
No, that was Ashton. She came out of the shower.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's awake.
She's awake. We have a something.
Should
on
we
the
start
screen.
waking people up?
I don't know.
I'm not waking anyone up. Let them recover on their own.
That is a mommy 101 shower cam. That would be hot, wouldn't it? But I don't think we could post that on
YouTube.
YouTube.
Oh, yeah, pasties.
That- in the flashlight.
And the pasties I have, they require showering to get them off. It's
Oh man.
no Gina. Oh, Geno is out. Geno is
He's having a little resty.
he's taking a sleep time out.
Yes.
Shooting boomsticks. I think 11:30.
Oh yeah,
You're supposed to be there, so probably want to be there at 11:15.
Oh yeah, that's true. We probably should start waking people up for that. if
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
going.
I
No,
know
that's a good
Venti wants
call.
to shoot. Ashton said to wake her up.
Ashton's up. She just got out of the
Ashton's up?
shower.
Okay.
She just went back in her room.
Good luck waking Venti up. That girl can sleep. She is a
Yeah.
good sleeper.
You know what?
I brought my
She deserves
flashlight.
it.
I did. Just for for us to play with. I thought it would be fun. I got a sponsorship and they sent me a flashlight.
That's awesome. I did the
I play with
the
it.
Kelowna pussy ones. A lot messier than I imagined.
Are those worth it for you guys? Like, I'm sure it's percentage based, right?
Mm.
Commission.
Well, I did mine on my own. So, I mean, it was definitely worth it. They sold for like quite a bit, but I only did a couple to try it out.
Okay.
It would be much easier to be mass produced. Call me.
Yeah, right.
But they were fun. They were a big hit.
Yeah, the percentage isn't horrible. I hooked up with a company because like on cam, I was using some and guys would be like, "What are you using? I want to buy that for my wife or my girlfriend." So I was like,
That's
"Listen,
great.
like
That's amazing.
these guys are asking for it, so like give me a toy that I can
right.
sell."
See, now I hear an echo downstairs.
Me too.
There's a laptop on that
Oh.
has this.
Yeah, streaming.
This to it. Oh,
The kitchen cam.
this one. Yeah.
That's what our driveway looked like last night. The water running.
Oh my god.
I went out for the blanket and my car was like, I was like, I'm gonna need oars to get this car
It
out.
was really crazy. we had to close. I'm like, what is that noise? Is someone in the shower? And one of the sliding doors was open. It was just pouring into the door screen, and I had to like close it really
was.
quick and get a towel because it was just like a
I
river.
thought someone was showering with the door open.
That's what I thought.
I
I'm like,
was
why is that
like,
shower
I
so
was like,
loud?
wait.
Is there a shower here on the first floor? But it was definitely whatever. Amy and Chrissy have similar voices. We do? You think?
Yeah, you do actually. I hear it now.
I sound like I've been barfing for 2 hours.
I didn't think you guys sounded that similar, but maybe they're noticing some inflection or something
Okay.
or cadence.
I'll take it.
No, you definitely have like the inflection.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's good. It's a good voice.
I definitely take that as a compliment.
Front Porch Conservative, sausage, gravy, and biscuits are fucking incredible here in this area. There's actually
Ooh,
a couple of
sausage
great
and
restaurants that
biscuits.
if we didn't have so much fucking food, we'd probably do like field trips there. So we've got a lot of food, and I bought stuff to do hibachi dinner or lunch.
Oh, that's
and
gonna be
I don't even
good.
know if I'm gonna be able to because we got to go through all this other food.
No, you'll go through the food today, and then
Probably
either
Saturday night.
and
right?
then Saturday night make it the big hibachi for sure.
True.
Mm.
Yeah.
Can't tell who's talking.
Amy is more demure and subtle. All right.
I could see
I'll
that.
take that.
Oh, then I could see that. Then
I could see
Chrissy for
that, yeah.
sure.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you thought it was a really fun stream. This has been fun for us. I'm happy no one's hung up. That people are still watching.
Nobody has died yet. Ashton and Zia have not hooked up yet.
Why do all women I meet from New Jersey always tell me they're from Central, South, etc., instead of a city name? Well, one,
His word.
are you a creeper? Because I don't really want to tell you my town, but mostly, yeah, New Jersey is definitely divided by sections.
Mhm.
And so if you're in South Jersey and you say you're going to the city, you're going to Philadelphia.
Right.
And the rest of the state will say they're going to New York if they say they're going to the
Correct.
city. So it's definitely a divide. So there's New York sports and Philly sports, and the state is definitely divided. So that's probably why, and mostly because nobody really knows a lot about New Jersey. So if you're like, "Hey, I'm from Bakersville," they'll be like, "Where's that?" And then you have to kind of go and explain it all again, and then you have to do the old, "It's exit 119."
Oh yeah. Yeah, because really,
Mhm.
for everyone else concerned, there's only 2 parkways in New Jersey.
Yeah, the Turnpike and the GSP.
And I don't understand why people ask like what town we live in. Like I'm not telling you.
I'm like, "Do you know New Jersey?" And they're like, "No." Then why are you
No.
asking?
Then why are you asking? Even if I told you a county, like
Right.
it's
I'll say my county, but other than that, I'm like, ugh.
like New Jersey's this big. The chance of like it's
Princeton is in like southwest. That's on the west side of Jersey.
yeah.
Princeton. They could go either way. They're more towards Philly though.
Princess Belle, where are you from? Are you in Jersey? You should contact these girls. They're your way, and they do the same
Good
stuff as you.
morrow.
Look at these jammies on
You are-
Marshall.
You look like Hugh
Him
Hefner.
and
Whoa.
Chrissy have the silk pajamas, and I am here for it.
I'm jelly.
I know.
You want to jump in with them and say hello?
Come on in.
See how you're feeling?
Chrissy's been barfing for hours.
We have a hangover blanket if you need a
You got the
snuggle.
mic for them? Yeah. Good morning, Marshall.
How are you feeling today?
Marshall.
Morning.
Marshall was the bartender last night, and he did a fabulous job. There's a menu of signature cocktails, and they really went all out.
Thank you.
Your cocktails were killer.
Thank you.
They snuck up on you.
Everyone's dying right now because of your
I'm,
cocktails.
I'm dying.
Are you dying?
What were you drinking last night?
Everything.
Everything.
You just
everything and everything. in
went
between.
around the world.
And I.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow.
Did
Lord
you
of
get some sleep?
cocktails.
I got a couple hours. Yeah.
Lord of cocktails. You kind of look like a Lord of cocktails in your
Yes.
ensemble this morning.
Load of cocktails.
We should.
Mr. Mathers. Oh, all right. Thank you, Buck fighting.
I've been listening to Chrissy a long time on Compound and on her channel. I've never seen her that drunk on camera. No, nor should you. No, nobody should be that drunk on camera.
Frank, when was the last
Can
time you saw her that drunk? He's like, last Monday.
you- No, she was. We really haven't. And you know what else? Because we've been on keto and carnivore,
Oh, that's not helping.
she's only
either.
drank a couple times, like one drink.
Yeah.
And it's
So-
gonna go right because of that,
Yeah.
and because of the lack of like carbs and stuff. She's gonna
Who
go
is
right
this
to her head.
Princess Belle trying to get in my panties?
Mhm.
Right? She is sweet talking you.
Ooh.
Mm.
My balls
Now,
are
Marshall,
heavy.
have you been propositioned to take naughty photos of anybody here, since you are a professional photographer?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. I will.
It's the day is young. The day is young.
I'm getting coffee.
You're getting coffee. We'll be here.
There's some made. I don't know if there's any left, but
Oh,
I'm gonna
Marshall,
have
should we
to-
start waking people up?
Yeah, if you're gonna go to the range,
Because probably got to leave around 11.
yeah, and I'm at the road at 11.
The anvil feels neglected.
Above mine, keep getting,
Getting
red
red.
neglect. Oh,
So-
Eric, thank you for subscribing to my OnlyFans.
Oh,
I
that's
hope
so
you're
sweet,
loving
Eric.
it.
somebody paid Drew to chug hot sauce last night twice.
Did-
Oh, wow.
Did he barf? Is that the hot sauce?
Yeah.
The nightmare,
Yeah.
which was very tasty on my eggs yesterday, I have to say.
It's good on eggs, yeah. Wake up, cam mofos. Oh my god. Start knocking on people's doors. Wake up, wake up.
Fire.
Do you think all girls are becoming lesbian and bi nowadays?
No, I think they've always been
know.
like that, and it just wasn't, appropriate to talk about it or be so open about it.
And I don't think anybody had an outlet to express it on.
Yeah,
So
rocking.
I know
This,
my
all four
first
of these are on
experience with a
one thing
girl
now.
was way, way
Including
before
this, so now.
anything being filmed. My first girl experience was 18 or 19. So it was just I didn't film it until I was 39. So no, I don't think most girls are curious
Mhm.
about other girls.
Yeah.
And I think it's definitely I think it's more acceptable now.
Oh my god.
Frankie live streaming the range today. Yes, there will be a range live stream. Due to be there at 11:30. People probably have to leave to head there at around 11, so they're there a few minutes before. I think the only rule is we can't take pictures or stream where the guns for sale are, because that would literally be casing the place. Here's where you
Big
go
Pic's
in,
laws
make it
against that.
right here, and just grab this AK in the corner and take everything else.
The cameras are located here, here, and here.
Oh my god. Yeah, when the woman that runs the place told me that, I'm like, oh, that's so fucking obvious.
Amy, when was your first
girl.
girl experience? My first was last summer with lovely Bree Loves D. We did a collaboration, a couple collaborations, and that was my very first girl experience, my very first collaboration. And those videos sold like hotcakes, and it was super fun. And she is lovely, and yeah,
Have you done it since?
I have not, but I have a few things in the works coming up.
Sweet. I love things in the works.
Yes, a couple things in the
Eric
works.
bought that video.
To both of you guys, are there any girls in particular that are in your circle or just at your circle that you wanna work with? Like, I'm not saying it's like, oh, I want to work with Janet Jameson or Madison Ivy. Is there anybody that you like, I think could work with them? Is there anybody that comes to mind that you're like, I think I want to get this done?
I have several, so go ahead.
I don't really know too many. That's the problem, and I don't know a lot of local girl. Well, yes, we'll be doing. Stay tuned for that.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned for that.
I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it.
We're gonna be cooking together. That's and
that would be and golfing.
and golfing, and then
We-
having
we
sex in
should
the
have
kitchen.
had like a camera in the kitchen last night.
I
We
know,
really
were making
worked
magic.
Well.
We were making magic.
It
in that
is a
kitchen.
very unique experience to cook with somebody in the kitchen.
I'm open for at your suggestions. Send me a DM in Twitter or Instagram about who you think I should collab with, and let's make that happen.
I am looking forward to working with Alex Cole.
Ooh,
think
that's a good
she's
one.
amazing.
That's a good one.
I love
Yeah.
how free and open and just organic she is. So I cannot wait to work with her. Oh my goodness, there's so many. I'm really looking forward to meeting Elsa this weekend.
Mhm.
Not to even just work with her, but just to meet her. I think she's amazing. Oh my god, my stomach, do you hear that? Oh, putting on the spot now. Let's see.
I know you have all
Ray
these
of
like thing in
Sunshine.
your.
She's amazing.
She is super hot.
Rhea. I just worked with a girl. She's not like really like mainstream, but it was one of the best experiences with shooting with a girl the first time I've met her. It was Kelly Stark.
Oh yeah.
Sobriquet. Oh my god, have you ever just met somebody and you click?
Yeah.
Right? Like it's just everything you do just works, and we complimented each other, and it was just easy, and it was flowed, and it was just really good. So those videos are coming out. Let me see who else I would love to work. I'm like blanking now. Crystal Rush. I love her. She's incredible.
She's hot.
She's
Yeah.
and she's
Does
getting
she
hotter.
speak English better? I
What's
thought
that?
I thought I saw something of her. She's from another country, right?
She's from Russia.
Yeah.
Oh.
And her accent is sexier than anything in the whole world. And her boobs. Oh, I'm a boob girl. So it's and I worked with Ray and Rebel, and I've worked with some really, really great performers in the last year. For my first year being in, I worked with Dumay. I worked with Nikki Huntsman. Yeah, I've been very blessed in this first year. So
That's amazing.
work
1
with,
year.
exactly.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
1 year. It'll be 1 year at the end of April. So it's not even been a full year.
If you could go back 1 year,
Mhm.
is there anything you would change? Any hard lessons that you learned?
Um,
Aside for things that you can talk about.
Yeah. So I was gullible, or more in the beginning. I believed a lot of like and it's funny now because they still see it coming through. So like I would get messages like, "Oh, I would love to shoot with you." And I thought everyone was a content creator at the beginning, but now I realize that a lot of guys just want to sleep with you.
Oh, all the time.
You know, so
Yeah.
at the beginning though, like it's hard to like siphon out who's real and who's just like
They're
a
like, I
slap.
want to collaborate with you. I'm like, oh, do you have an OnlyFans? Do you
Correct.
have this? And they're like, no. I'm like,
Mm.
so what am I getting out of it?
Exactly.
You can't advertise or promo anything. You have no following. You just want to bang me.
You have no
Yeah.
experience, and then you ask like the tough questions, and they're like, "What's that?" I'm like, "Okay,"
okay,
but I didn't know to ask those questions early on. And the other really hard lesson is my Amazon wish list. So I was scammed very early on. Somebody cleared out my Amazon wish list,
How is that even possible?
sent it, and canceled it, and was trying to get my actual address.
Ew.
Wow.
So
That's scary.
people ask frequently why my wish list only has gift cards on it. And I said, that's why, because I was scammed very early. And I say, I will be happy to, accept whatever, but send it in a gift card. I'll purchase it. And then I'll send you lots of pictures of whatever you wanted. And so it's more of like a protection thing. So if you really want to, then
There you
do it.
go.
So that's that. So those are the tough things. I think the other thing is treating it like a business. The more time you put in it, the more you get out of it. And I definitely at the beginning didn't realize how much this was actually work. I think Ray just said it, like to work with and work. A lot of people think that, even doing this is just all like fun and games, but a lot of work went into coordinating this weekend, and kudos to
Yeah, this was
Frank and
amazing.
Chrissy.
Yeah.
This has been executed beautifully, and I know the work that goes into it, and you guys killed it. So
Yeah,
Wow,
this is
thanks,
amazing.
guys.
And it's still
Killed it.
going, and it's going to be even better.
yeah.
Well, today's the real test.
Yeah.
With these excursions happening.
All your
right?
class trips
Yeah, basically class trips. You're right.
with everyone hungover. That's going to be really great with all these headaches at the gun range.
Oh my God. I didn't even
Oh.
think
I'm
of
sorry,
that.
I'm going to miss that.
I'll
Wow.
record it for you.
Yes, I'll be
Or watch
watching
the
the
stream.
stream. I'll be watching
Yeah.
the stream as I'm packing for my golf trip. Do I think Brittany is a lesbian? I don't know Brittany well enough to comment on that. And this is the first time I have spent time with her. We've been on Simcast together a few times, and I think she is lovely and funny. And I really enjoyed, getting to know her and streaming with her. I think she is a pro. She's amazing. But personally, I don't know her well enough to comment on any of that. I know there's a lot of speculation and, everyone likes to kind of, chat about her, but I don't know.
We discussed that actually last night. I don't know if you were sitting up here.
I don't think I
with
was.
us. So I asked her. I said, "Do you prefer?" And
Mhm.
she said she's definitely more dick motivated.
That I do remember.
Were you up here for that?
I think, and
Or
she
were you-
accidentally texted it to her,
yes,
her
yes.
ex, and he
So-
waited a month to yell at her about
That's
it.
right. That's right. You were
Yeah.
like, we set an alarm. That's
Yeah.
right. You were up here for that. So she needs Excedrin
Yeah, she needs more.
in the bathroom outside the where the pool table is, out by our bedroom. It's on the sink to the left of it.
Next to the big black.
Big black bag, Marshall, not
There's
big
no.
black bag.
There's no.
Oh God.
You wanted me to fill in the blank, and I almost fell for it. I
Who were
almost fell
you
for
guys?
it. I've got it in my bag.
Who were you guys most excited to meet this week? Like, if you had to pick one person, like, okay, this person I want to be able to sit down and talk to for a few minutes or get to know a little bit. Is there anyone that stands out besides me, of course?
I was really looking forward to just meeting everyone because I have been, kind of seeing everybody rotate around on Compound Media and Chrissie's podcast. And so just to kind of like really talk to people, because the only person that I've seen in person is Zia and Geno. But I've never met Gigi or LeeAnn. Brittany, I've never met her in person. Ashton. So I really was looking forward to kind of get to know everyone and see, have everyone's dynamic.
I completely agree with that. My foot? Oh, it's the angle.
It's the
actually, I
angle.
actually
She
have
has
very
tiny
tiny feet. My foot's only a 6.5. So,
That's like baby feet.
I do. Looks absolutely huge. I know, right? But they're not. They're super tiny. It was just the angle. Now there it goes. What was the question?
Was there anyone in particular
Oh,
that
yes.
you wanted to meet?
Sorry, I was reading the comments. I lost my thought train. Actually, I was really excited to meet Amy. I really
Oh.
was.
Yay.
I really I wanted to talk and just get to know you. I mean, all of the other girls
That's so fun.
intrigue me, but you are definitely
Thank you.
I think it's incredible to meet somebody that has just done such an amazing job like you have.
Thank you so
I'm
much. I'm
impressed.
very flattered.
Yeah, definitely. I've met Zia. Her and I hit it off really well in DC. I've met Chrissy in person a couple of times.
Yeah.
So I was excited to hang out with them again, because you just build those stronger bonds.
Yeah.
I picked up LeeAnn at the airport, so we definitely had that one-on-one.
She was very sweet. I know
She's
she
a
wasn't feeling well
doll.
yesterday, but I did get a chance to
Yes.
kind of catch up with her, and she was definitely really, really sweet.
We need a hat removal. We want the hat off for a second. I just have humid hair. That's why we chose the hat this morning.
And I'm
yes.
doing the mini facelift with the ponytail.
Yes, I was to straighten this was going to be another half hour, so I was like, screw it. We are doing a hat. Yes, apparently it keeps the brain inside my head. Okay. 30. Yeah, we have 37 more hours.
I think so. Yeah.
Wow.
Don't
we're
worry,
really-
I will not be here for the next 37 hours. So you'll be happy.
No, I want her to stay. We need a vote to keep Amy
Oh,
here.
that wasn't a knock. K-Max is actually one of our mods.
Oh, okay.
He's just, I
gotcha.
think he's surprised how much more time is still
Yeah.
That's funny.
going. Stream must go on a phone. Yeah, it's gonna be on phones later when they hit the road.
Yeah.
And running
Mhm.
around.
I gotta charge mine.
Okay, so Elsa, a lot of people are asking.
Yeah.
Elsa had a procedure done.
She's just not feeling
Not a
top
surgery,
notch.
but it's not like a.
No.
It wasn't a cosmetic thing. It was.
No,
It was
she's
an
just
important
not feeling up to
procedure.
the trip.
Yeah, and she to my understanding, she would have been having to fly from Texas to here and then straight to LA.
That's a
And
lot.
She's,
That's a lot.
Yeah.
She's shot. It's not a quote unquote porn star excuse. She literally is going.
I've
through
heard that she
something.
is very, very down to earth and very sweet, and she's not at all, stuck up or full of herself. She's definitely like a really, really awesome time.
I did meet her before a wet spot. She's very nice.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Like
she's
you're
very
surprised
nice.
you think she'd walk in and be like, "Oh, I'm this,"
because she's a
huge
superstar.
celebrity.
She
Yeah.
really is. So if anyone could be stuck up, it would definitely she'd be allowed.
And I think porn stars and adult entertainers get the bad rap for canceling. So I think it's important for the ones that do show up for people to say, like, no, she shows. Like,
Yeah.
it's not an excuse because I think it's like a 75% cancellation rate.
Oh my
So
God.
it's
yeah.
insane.
Does nobody want to work? I don't get it.
It's insane to like put all this out. I did like a tour of like a couple of states, and I had collab set up. And one girl had an absolute legitimate excuse. Like, I mean, it checked out, but everyone else like bailed. And I was like,
Oh my gosh.
thank you. Hey, I'm, it's so humid today. It's like crazy. After I got out of the shower, I was like, oh, this is a mop today, but it'll
Frank,
be
can you
fine.
scroll up? There was like a,
I got a super chat. Is that what you mean?
is that, yeah, I thought I saw Amy on there.
The R Train for $5. Hey, Amy, this is Ray Ray. Thank you
She's
guys for
amazing.
doing this. I'd love to visit the house sometime to join a stream. Seems fun. Let's chat sometime. No. You
I think
can't
she's
visit-
confused on what's going on.
Yeah, R Train. This is
This is Ray Ray. She's a sweetheart.
I
I've
hope
actually
everyone
worked
thinks
with
this
her.
is my
this
house.
is a person.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
isn't a fan.
No, she's an adult performer.
Oh,
Yeah. Ray Ray's she's a girl too, so she's a real sweetheart. Yeah.
Oh my god!
So are
I'm
you
like, who
asking
is
that you want to
this?
collab with me?
I think they meant the house that we're in right
This
Yeah,
now.
I think
house.
she meant like come
To
and
be on the
stream
next stream house.
Oh, I
the
said
next-
we've met
the next
before.
content house.
All right, that's Frank's.
R Train, I apologize. I assumed R Train and Ray Ray was just a fan
Fan.
who wanted
Yeah.
to just come and come to the house, which is obviously a hard no. Yeah, talk to Amy about doing this. I'll have to visit the house sometime. Enjoy. Or email, email book Chrissie Mayr at gmail.com. Send me your socials and stuff like that. And maybe we'll talk. Ray Ray, a girl or a girl? I don't know what that means. It's funny though.
Sorry, Ray Ray.
Fans and
everyone
not
was a little
persons. No, you
confused.
guys are all fucking persons. I think you all know what I mean when I say that. If we open it up to one fan, we don't know that fan personally. They might just murder us all,
Right.
or dose us or something. So we have to just make sure there's a hard line in the sand when we do things like this for everyone's safety, to be honest.
Totally. I don't think people understand. I don't think people understand the secure. A lot of people don't understand the security side of it. There are some.
It's scary.
It can be scary sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, and not always maliciously scary, but sometimes it's like
totally.
these people are too much. They are fanboying and fangirling out too often, and there's a time and place for that. And those are like public events, which that's what the Exoticas are for. That's what the comedy shows are for.
Exactly.
Buy the ticket and hang. And everyone that I know that does comedy shows, they want to meet their fans afterwards. They want to take pictures and chat. So that's the time and place for that.
Yes. Absolutely.
And also the safety element. All it takes is one super fan to get perturbed at something and like, oh, well, I was invited to this. I'm going to go tell everybody where they are now. And, you see what's happening with Tim Pool's Timcast, and they're getting swatted every week. And that's really fucking dangerous. Like, somebody can very easily get killed.
Yeah.
So we need to just be as safe and take as many precautions as we can.
Someone asked, when we refer to adult entertainer, do we mean porn? So I think that's a good question, because some people do OnlyFans, some people do OnlyFans and mainstream porn. So Gigi, you do both.
I do
Yes,
both.
I just
and I
do
can.
OnlyFans.
I kind of do a little bit of everything.
So I'm definitely amateur, but I'm not on like Pornhub or anything like that.
I actually just had my first professional shoot the middle of March, so it should be coming out.
So
I
exciting.
know it should be coming out in the next. Actually, I got a text from yesterday, so I think they're doing the promo stuff for the release. So we should make sure you keep your eyes peeled for that. It should be coming out soon.
That's going to be amazing.
Yeah, I'm excited. So I kind of made that leap, and it's been awesome. So, but yes, adult entertainer, I kind of lump because I don't like the term sex worker. I think it sounds very I talked to LeeAnn about this. It sounds very sweatshoppy, like we're being held on our, against our will to do things. And so I like adult entertainer. It's more encompassing, and it does encompass OnlyFans and cam girls and porn stars and everything in between. Like, I think you can dabble a little bit in everything. And even if you just have your own website or whatever, but it's definitely, I kind of encompass it all as an adult entertainment, because anything that you need to be over 18 to purchase is kind of what I refer to it as. So umbrella term. Exactly. Because when people refer to it as sex worker, I cringe. I'm like,
I think because
"Ugh."
sex worker was traditionally limited to escorts.
Yes.
And
yes.
so using it as a broad term for
Mhm.
someone who grew up thinking, sex worker was strictly hookers.
Yes.
That's kind of weird to make
Agreed.
the difference. So I think
Agreed.
just adult entertainer, you get the idea, you can draw your own conclusions from
Correct.
it. It's not, you're definitely naked.
You're definitely naked.
I
right.
just think it's a nicer way of,
Mhm.
it's like the version of like masseuse versus massage therapist. There's a
Mhm.
sex worker versus adult entertainer.
Yes.
A couple interesting questions I can knock out real quick.
Thank you. I will be in Chicago the end of April. I will be there all weekend. And then XBiz in Miami, I will be there the 16th through the 19th in May.
K-Max, yes, LeeAnn Star is here.
Keri Smith is on her way.
She is? Somebody didn't forget
She's
her at the
probably
airport?
landing now, right?
We had a panic attack that one of us were supposed to pick her up yesterday. I was like,
No,
I
we're
picked up my person.
Like, I picked up my person.
We're
Friday
like,
Friday
check,
is tough.
check.
We're like
She
anybody on
she
Thursday.
wrote in the
we-
group chat that when she was arriving.
Yeah.
She lands at 10:32. She's landing exactly at it's 10:32 right now.
Oh my goodness.
So I think this can be addressed very easily. So funny to me because Venti rails against the adult film industry. She rails against it because of the sex trafficking aspect and child sex trafficking and the pedophilia aspects, to my understanding. Also, she can dislike something somebody does, but still be cool with the person themselves.
Of course.
Mhm.
It's just having a different opinion and view on one thing. It's
But
funny that
just-
people keep on trying to put
But
her
just
in that
because we're
box.
in this business doesn't mean like I'm not against human trafficking
Right.
and sex, like the
Right.
actual sex workers and pedophilia. Like, I think that's a huge assumption that because I'm in this industry and you're in this industry that we're not against it. I think sex trafficking is one of the most horrific crimes that is being committed at the moment. Like, so yes, I think you can absolutely I can be proud of my body and be proud of what I do, but also stand and have hard beliefs too. So yeah, I don't think it's
Someone just got annoyed because I used the term masseuse. I use the comparison masseuse versus massage therapist because all the massage therapists that I know absolutely hate the term masseuse. They feel like it is referring to someone in a house of ill repute, not a actual someone who has their license and degrees and this is so I'm drawing that from the massage therapist that I know, and that was the comparison. So everyone I know who's a massage therapist thinks masseuse is a negative term, just like some people believe sex worker is a negative term, and you're just dividing them up. So everybody relax.
right. Massage therapist is a blanket term for sex worker.
That's great.
Now we have a new one.
There you go.
Let's start using that one.
Make
That's
it
so
easier
funny.
for Ollie. I'm just a massage therapist. Thank you. Oh, okay. Jack Murphy. He's very active today.
Yes.
He is.
Would you hook up with Brittany, Gigi, for OnlyFans if she wanted to?
Absolutely.
That would get you a lot.
You'd be a millionaire.
Yeah.
Brittany is gorgeous.
She's stunning.
And I like had to hold myself back yesterday from touching her hair.
It's gorgeous.
And it dawned on me yesterday how like I've surrounded myself with people like that are comfortable with their bodies. And like I was looking at her yesterday, her boobs are insane.
I know. I was sitting next to him and I
Insane.
was like, oh my gosh.
Where did they come from?
Amazing.
Like, she was sitting next to me at dinner last night.
She
I look
has an
over,
amazing figure.
Her body's insane. She
She's
tried on.
very
I can't wait to
striking.
see her in those swimsuits that she bought yesterday.
I know, they're so cute.
Oh my god, they are going to be insane. But yes, I absolutely would shoot with Brittany 1000%. I'm also really looking forward to. I'm really tight with Lily Bell. She's adorable, and Jessie Jane too. Jessie Jane is such a sweetheart.
I know. Anthony was definitely all up in her hair last night.
It's just like
it
this,
draws you in.
It's like a magnet. Like you just want to like be like, is that real? It's so much. Like
I know, it's gorgeous.
it's insanity. Insanity.
Good morning, Hickson Hammer. He's back. Hickson actually was he owns High Velocity Entertainment and
Oh,
was
awesome.
very helpful with his entire weekend.
Oh,
Aw,
awesome.
So
thank
big
you,
shout out to
Hickson.
Hickson.
Thank you so much.
He's Brittany's manager.
Oh,
okay.
nice.
Yeah.
All right.
So I don't know if Hickson knows this, but I guess Brittany's going to do some OnlyFans content with Gigi sometime soon.
You're welcome, Hickson.
Yeah. So we'll see how that goes.
He's like dialing her right now.
Let's go. It kind of
Wait,
goes
what time is
fast.
it?
I start to read one. and
Oh,
it goes
10:30.
fast.
Jesus.
Gone.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I thought it was
No one is getting to the
almost-
gun range at 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Not one person is getting there.
Maybe.
Yes, we're taking one.
Marshall's going in his silk pajamas.
We are taking our phones to stream from the range. So yes, 1000%. We
You'll
will
have
get
the link
footage.
to stream in, so should be okay. Actually, yeah. I can't believe no one's up yet.
I know it is.
That's
so
really
quiet.
funny.
This is gonna get close.
Cumia was like, I don't care. I'm going there now. I can't wait to shoot guns.
Mhm.
Oh wow.
Now it's-
He brought some guns, didn't he?
oh,
Yeah, I think he brought some AR-15s.
Good for him.
You know, assault
deal.
weapons, as they say on the mainstream media.
No big deal.
Not one person will make it by 11. Well, I'm ready.
I'm ready,
Frank,
but
are you
I'm
ready?
going home.
I'm staying here to stream.
that's
I
right.
do
Yeah,
love
I'll-
shooting guns.
But we're
though.
ready.
I like shooting. I just don't need to go.
shoot.
You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Right.
I'll be fine with that.
If we need someone to stay back, I'll stream. I don't care.
I think Zia
this is more
offered.
fun. Zia did, and I
Yeah.
did too. I
Okay.
was like, I'll stay back. I don't mind.
Let's take a picture.
Cute.
So the
That is
shooting was an
cute.
April Fool's joke. No, that's not an April Fool's joke. We would have had to announce it today for that to be the case. I
Right.
think.
Everyone's still sleeping. Yes. It
Is it
so
knock
quiet.
on doors time or
And,
walk around the bongos time?
Somebody just said grab a pot and a wooden spoon.
Oh,
My dad used to do like after my first hangover, my dad did that.
well,
You
better
know
than
what? Can
pouring
you get
cold
on
water on
your
you.
phone
Nikki Benz
camera
is a sweetheart. You're absolutely right. Yes.
and then have someone record you banging the bongos at the doors.
What do you think about guys watching porn and wait, can you go back to that?
Yeah.
And has it destroyed relationships?
That's a
It-
common conversation that you'll hear Brittany or John Doyle discuss of the degradation of relationships
Yeah.
because of obsessions with porn.
It has.
I think that goes with any obsession or any
Addiction.
addiction,
Mhm.
and whether it's porn or gambling or drugs or alcohol. I
Agreed.
mean, that's gonna run its course, just like any other addiction.
Agreed. And I think that those people that become addicted are very few and far between. But of course, it's a reality, and it's probably more
Mm-hmm.
tied to mental illness than anything.
I think we see it more. I know camming during the week, and I probably see it in greater numbers because, if you're watching camming from work,
Yeah.
that's definitely more like
Yeah.
the impulse control. I've actually had fans that are like, disappeared for several months, and they're like, I'm back. Like I had to.
Good morning. We have one who's awake.
I was gonna get up late, but hello. Hi, Ash. Hi.
There's some fresh coffee if you'd like it.
Thank you.
Morning, Geno. You naked? Oof. You waking up? Bang, bang. Shooty the guns. All right. You got Drew with you? People are starting to move. We're moving. Oh, look who's got a heart on.
Then what happened? Not even a good one. Hi, Zia.
Hi, Gino.
Morning, Sam. Hi, Ralph. Oh,
How you feeling?
good, buddy. Look at you and your
I know. Oh,
How are you, buddy?
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh.
I don't know.
Let's see if that might help.
Is that better?
Hello.
Test, test. One,
Test,
two.
test. 1, 2, 3.
How about now?
Can you hear us?
Can you hear me?
Do we light up every time on the red box?
Do, do,
Oh, okay. I
do,
fixed
do.
it.
Oh, wait, you know what? I don't think I'm plugged in, maybe.
No, you're good.
No,
you're
you're
good.
good.
It was
I
me.
am?
Yeah, I had to
Oh, we're
click
good
one
now.
thing.
Okay, it's back.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yay.
Hello.
My feet look big this way. Now I'm self-conscious about my feet.
Women fear me. Fish fear me.
Sit back. This
Men
is-
turn their eyes as I walk past.
We can hear.
No beast dare. What's the full quote? Oh my
Who's the human alarm,
goodness.
Gino?
How's everyone doing today, by the way? Official announcement today, by the way. I'll officially be posting nudes on my OnlyFans as of today.
Yeah.
Officially. So please go check out Ashton Birdie OnlyFans.
Are you
Check
going?
out some
I heard you're
nudes.
going to collaborate with Zia finally.
I'm going to do
It's
a
gonna
lot of
happen.
collaboration on my OnlyFans. My OnlyFans is going to have tons and tons of nudes. All the nudies. Also, guys, guess what? April Fools.
That was the most disappointing. You needed to let that go all day. And I
All
knew
day.
what you were doing.
I know,
That
but
was
then
pulled
I
a
didn't
little
want.
early.
I
She
didn't
doesn't
want.
want to hear the drama.
I don't want to have
whining
people
over
like
it,
go on
charging
there.
back.
Oh my god.
I don't want to have people go on and be like, no, I've been threatened to sue. Here's the thing, I never ever promised nudes, okay? And then when I first made my OnlyFans as like it was actually my 2021 April Fool's joke where I made it, and it was all nun pictures. And people threatened to sue me. Like they were like, we want titties. We expect titties on the OnlyFans. And I was like, you don't get shit on OnlyFans. It's no way I give you fuck faces.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Come
fuck
in.
faces.
Come in.
No, you look. Okay. Okay.
I can understand that. I need to have some food in my tummy.
Now here's the
before I
real
come
April
on.
Fools is that Ashton actually is going to have an OnlyFans, but she's not going to tell you. It's going to be a different name. Yeah, watch out.
As that's the ultimate psyop. I got in a huge debate with someone the other day because I was talking about
What was
I think it was the door.
there was a fart.
My bedroom door sounds like that too.
just
It's like a super loud creak. I'm
That
surprised you
was-
didn't hear it this morning.
that sounded
It's
like a whoopee cushion.
That was impressive.
But I got this huge debate with some guy on Twitter, which is like never a good thing. It's like step away from the keyboard, Ashton. But I did it because I have nothing. I should be focusing on my novel right now. I should be focusing on my book series, but I'm not. J.K. Rowling was so disappointed in me. I know. But I got in this huge debate with this guy because he was telling me how the whole Will Smith and Chris Rock thing was a psyop. It was all staged, and that was actually a masonry, it was a Freemason ritual to for humility, and Will Smith is part of the Freemasons. And I believe in a lot of conspiracy theories. I even give a lot of different conspiracy theories a little bit of you know what, that's possible. I can definitely understand why someone believed that. I am telling you right now, just because someone puts their hand inside their blazer does not mean they're in the Freemasons. I think Will Smith lost his temper, was so sick of all of the drama around his wife having an affair and people talking about it, that he had enough and he went up and slapped Chris Rock across the face. And let me say something. Chris Rock, a comedian, told a joke. Was it the most tasteful joke? That's up for debate. I feel like that should be depending on the person who listened to the joke. But if you think Chris Rock's joke was somehow condemnable, but Will Smith's slap wasn't, it was somehow justifiable, you need to ask yourself why you're more offended by words and not physical acts of violence. And this guy was just trying to sit there and tell me how everything was a psyop. I'm like, listen, what if the craziest psyop out there is that not everything is a psyop?
Well, Ashton, I am a Freemason.
Really?
And so is somebody else in the chat. And what you're referring to with Will Smith putting his hand in his blazer is referred to as the sign of fidelity. That is 100% what Will Smith did.
Really?
Slapping someone in the face that way and having them take it is actually what we call the third degree. There are 3 main degrees in Freemasonry, what's called Blue Lodge. First,
do you think it was staged? Do you think it was planned for him to
that
slap?
was Chris Rock's initiation.
What?
Yep.
Wait, so you actually believe that they're in the Freemasons? Chris
So
Rock's
you
in the
had to get
Freemasons?
slapped in order to get in?
Is it like the Proud Boys and how you had to yell different cereals?
No, I can't give you full details because that would be a problem. But there are 3 main degrees in Freemasonry.
Oh my God,
This is
you're
published.
April Fooling me right now. You have
I'm
to be.
telling you the truth right now. There are 3 main degrees in Freemasonry. First degree is entered
It's just
apprentice,
got
second is
juicy.
fellowship, and
Right.
third is master mason. That's why you hear the term giving someone the third degree
Wait, but
is truly coming from Freemasonry from 400 years ago.
no. There's no way you're not April Fooling me right now. I mean, I believe all the stuff that you're telling me about Freemasonry and what the initiation stuff. I just don't feel like that was staged.
Will Smith is Chris Rock's master.
What?
He is the worshipful master of the lodge known as the Academy Awards. It is in Los Angeles. That's why the Academy Awards are more often than not in Los Angeles.
Do you think
Hickson,
everyone?
you can correct me if I'm wrong. Yep, see, yep.
What?
I'm not trying to out Hickson, but
Wait,
he
so
is,
do you
Hickson is
think
my
everyone
brother.
who's in Hollywood is somehow tied to the Freemasons or somehow tied to?
I was in the Girl Scouts. I don't know if that really.
I didn't.
Why am I
even
not
sell a-
famous? I was in Girl Scouts.
I didn't even sell a cookie.
Thin mints for the win.
Probably not.
And if you noticed, at these Oscars, the background were these triangles, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is a triangle? How many sides and angles and corners does a triangle
Oh yeah,
have?
prism.
No, 3.
Mm-hmm.
How many degrees are there in Freemasonry?
Oh, and the whole.
Oh, that's nonsense.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got that from The Prisoner with Patrick McGowan.
Yeah.
It's not a real thing. I know it's in The Prisoner. I always wondered.
Yeah. So the 3 triangles, think about
That's
the
a
square
TV
and the
show.
compasses, which is the Masonic symbol, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's
And the eye.
angles. That's not always there. Sometimes it's
Okay.
the letter G.
Why letter G?
I can't say what that stands for.
Okay, but is it true to be a Freemason? You have to believe in God or some
A
higher
God,
power.
Yes, absolutely.
You can't be agnostic and you can't be atheist. I know that for certain. And all our founding fathers were Freemasons.
You have to believe in some God, some higher power or larger than life being. You also believe in the immortality of the soul.
Yeah. Someone in the chat just said that the old bald guy is my boyfriend. My boyfriend is actually not here at the cabin currently. Also, my boyfriend's not old.
Does he have a full head of hair?
He shaves his head, but he's not old. He's not here at the cabin.
There you go.
And Hickson,
There you
yeah,
go.
must be over 18 to be a Freemason.
Well, that makes sense. They're slapping
yeah.
people
Right,
around.
but like, you know what? Because like
So
now I think about it, like
you're
when
hearing
I
it here. Will Smith just gave Chris Rock the 3rd degree. He's now a Master Mason himself.
that like did that
And what does that get you?
Yeah.
Well, if
There
you
are
believe in
plenty
the
of
deeper things, and I'm
atheists.
not going to confirm or deny it, the Illuminati.
Okay, so someone just said, "Isn't the G the great architect of the universe?"
They're not going to confirm or deny.
Well, yeah.
I think I can say that. Yeah. The great architect of the universe, it refers to whoever that God or higher power is to you.
I was gonna ask if the G just stood for God, honestly. And that's why I figured it was.
It can.
And which is why they have that little compass, because the compass is often used for architecture and making maps and things like that, right? That little compass?
No, that's a different thing.
Oh.
The compass is.
Mhm.
You draw a circle with a perfect circle.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's like a circle of trust.
What?
You know, a circle of trust?
That's from Meet the Fockers. Meet the Parents.
Is Robert De Niro now a Freemason?
Inquiring
I
minds.
keep making TV show and movie references because I don't know what else to do. Like, that's all I know in life. I
And there
honestly,
we have it, folks.
I honestly know nothing about life. Like, honestly, the greatest thing I ever did for myself when it came after, like, when I took my break from my political career, you know, my career, if you, I love your pajamas, by the way. So
Right?
fabulous.
It's so Hugh
Ashton.
Hefner.
You do know Clint is also a Freemason.
What?
Scandal.
Wait a minute. What?
Uh-oh. Maybe we need
Your
to get Clint on the
boyfriend-
phone.
Dial
I
him
mean,
up.
I'm allowed to. I guess I'm.
He's
Wait,
been
what?
outed.
Hold on. Hold on.
Get Clint on the phone right now.
He's on a plane right now.
Convenient. Is he going
Where do
to
you think
give
he's
someone the
actually
3rd
going?
degree?
No, he's going
He's
to.
giving you the third.
Union Lodge number 5 in Stamford, Connecticut.
No, he's going to the Libertarian Convention.
In
Where is
Stamford,
that?
Connecticut?
It is in Stanford. Connecticut.
You can look it up. Union Lodge number 5 is in Stamford. I've been there many times. Actually, great.
I don't
great
even know what to
people.
do right now.
I don't know.
Blown.
I feel like honestly, what's gonna happen is at 11:59, Frank's gonna come up to me and be like, "April Fools."
And I don't care because this has
And
been
if I said that,
amazing.
you're not going
Clint
to
is
know
her
what
boyfriend.
specifically
Correct.
I'm April.
I
Fool's
know.
in
I'm
for.
freaking out right now. This is not nice at all.
LA Munoz, Union Lodge. I live right next to it.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Yeah, they do some really fucking great fundraisers and dinners and stuff.
Welsh Republic last night told me that my boyfriend's very handsome. Yes, he is. Says that my boyfriend looks like John Travolta, which I would have to disagree. He does not look like John Travolta. I think John Travolta looks like a cartoon character.
Oh, okay. I'm missing some. I apologize, chat, for missing some super chats. Let me see.
Chat it up.
Gladiator for $2. Thoughts on cuckolding?
It's
Hey.
great. It's look, if you're into that, no kink shame whatsoever. Although there are times I feel like we do have to kink shame a little bit if it's like put someone in danger. But like what you do in your private life is not my business. I personally would never be into it. Like if someone came to me and was like, "Hey, babe," like if my boyfriend came to me and was like, "Hey, I want to watch you do it with someone," I would be so weirded out and I couldn't do it. I'd be like, "What? What's your opinion?" If there was a debt, like if you owed someone money, okay, wait. So this is a better question. If someone were to
That changes everything.
And thank you for this.
And thank you.
how much money would it take for you to either watch your partner fuck someone or to have your partner watch you fuck someone?
I think the question is really how much alcohol would you need to make that happen?
Oh, alcohol is nothing for me sexually. I mean, money doesn't either. I just want to ask you, ladies.
I have no problem with it. If I'm there and I have if there's equal consent, I'm okay with it.
But how much money would you do it for?
I would do it. I would do it
For free?
with
Yeah.
her partner.
Okay.
with my partner. Yeah.
Okay.
For even for I think it's all about communication and
Yeah.
maturity.
You know, I think the threesome topic comes up often, and I feel like a few years ago when I wasn't secure in myself, I was like, you know what, I don't think I could watch him be with another girl, you know, even if I was there in a threesome setting, not necessarily cuckolding, but I would constantly be thinking like, is he liking her better than me? Is he going to want to, you know, talk to her after? And it was all about my insecurity. And now like I'm so secure in myself and my relationship. And I'm just like, you know, if that's something we decided as a couple, then that's fine. We have no
100%.
desire to do that. But if that came up, you know, you evolve as couples and you know, things change and, you know, then that's fine.
I actually think it lessens your desire to do it when you give yourself and the other person the permission to do it. Like it kind of takes because the excitement, right? Like there's the excitement about being with somebody else, and it takes the excitement out of it because you're like, I'm okay with it. And I genuinely, like if he came to me and said, like, I want to be with this person, it would be like we would discuss it, and I would be okay with it. I wouldn't have always been, like you just said, I wouldn't have always been. I've done a lot of self-growth and a lot of work on myself, and we've done a lot of work in the relationship. It takes a lot of trust.
It wouldn't be an immediate no. It would be, I would be
Right.
open for discussion if he was like, hey, you know, what are our thoughts on this? Or if we were out and it was just a, you know, crazy night or whatever. Years ago, it would have been like, absolutely don't even bring it up.
Totally. And I don't think it's the same with every person. I think it's relationship specific.
Yeah.
It's got to be
Yeah,
with
of
somebody
course.
specific. It
Of
can't be
course.
with anyone.
What do you need, darling? Get it. Get some food.
So I'm fucking around.
I know. And it
Okay,
was
so
amazing.
check-
You deserve an
But
Oscar.
I am a Freemason,
That's awesome.
and a lot of the things I did say, but I just tied it to Will Smith and Chris Rock.
That's
I
so
doubt
funny.
that Freemasons are literally the good guys.
The best part is the whole Clint thing.
What's that?
The best part is the whole Clint thing. And
Oh, I
I
know.
think
Mine's
she's
just blown.
Yeah.
and she can't call him because he's on a plane. This is amazing. I'm sorry I'm
She's
leaving.
gonna be thinking about this the
She's
rest
just
of
in
the
her room.
She just went in her room with her phone. She's gonna.
Just rage texting right now.
She's like, "Where are you going?"
That is
Why didn't you tell
hilarious.
me?
Bet you can't get Clint on the joke for April Fools.
Let's
That would
see.
be amazing.
Oh, I did miss. People want the food cam. I don't see them on the food cam.
Well, everyone, I am going to have to sign off very
You're
shortly.
exiting?
I have to finish packing
Oh,
and get on
shit.
the road.
Ashton got up. Ashton's novel, I think, is a horror story.
I believe.
But I'll make sure she addresses it again later. She said something. It was like a horror film.
Oh yeah, the
that
one she's writing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she loves horror.
All right, these people got to start moving.
Right. I know. I don't want her to.
Thank you,
leave. We
Hickson.
want her to stay. We want her
know.
to stay.
I've had the most amazing time. I've met so many amazing people. I had such a good time watching all of these awesome people do their thing on this stream and really come together and have so much fun. And I can't wait to see what the rest of the weekend holds. And I hope Chrissy and Frank are really, really pleased with themselves because you did an amazing job.
Yes.
And I hope she feels better soon and can really appreciate all of her hard work. And there's my cue.
Aw.
I'll
Amy,
take a
thank you
ride.
so much for coming. It was
Check
good to
me
hang
out on
out.
all of my social media at WHATEVAH_AMY. I'm on YouTube, OnlyFans, Loyal Fans, Twitter, where I got my start, I have a big Twitter following, and Instagram.
Hit her up.
On
She's
Playboy
amazing.
Centerfold. I always forget that.
That's amazing.
Very exciting.
Amazing.
Bye, everyone.
Go subscribe to all her shit and follow
Go.
her.
You're gonna. Don't miss
I'm
any
taking
of her
I'm
stuff.
taking my new boobs out.
Don't leave without me saying goodbye.
I won't.
Oh. Hold it down.
No, I'm good.
I'm good on water. I'm gonna eat something in a minute. The chick was on in Playboy. They were asking if you're in Playboy. Playboy centerfold.
I believe it's like a OnlyFans type of thing, right?
Yeah. Actually, I don't think it's like as X rated as OnlyFans can be. I think it's more mild. Are they taking out the dishwasher?
I think they just removed the entire dishwasher.
I think they did. I think they're removing it from the kitchen. But I think they forgot to take the dishes out of it first. No, she's not coming back. She's leaving for the weekend. We will miss her
gone.
greatly. It was incredible to meet her. So much fun. So much fun. All right. I'm gonna say Playboy is a very high standard. She's a super nice person.
She's a nice person. It sounds like a Frankie MacDonald comment. I like whatever because she's a nice person.
Oh my God. Shout out to Frankie MacDonald right now. How's the weather in Nova Scotia? The weather here is cold and dreary.
That means it's raining.
Raining here in Poconos.
Yeah.
More Gigi feet, please. Oh, my big feet. All right. Here's my big feet. My tiny big feet.
Tiny big feet.
My tiny big feet. They are so tiny, but they look.
What size are your feet?
They're 6.5. I have
That's
super.
small, but
I
they
know,
look
but they
long.
look massive on camera, don't they?
Oh my
See?
God! Yeah.
How tiny they
That's
actually
so
are.
weird.
Isn't that bizarre?
Must be the camera angle.
What's up, sir?
Good morning, Gino.
You wake up looking fantastic.
I have been up for a while. Pop up squat.
Oh, how do you like your coffee?
I don't drink coffee.
What is that? What? I can't. Okay, I should have just got up and left immediately. I
It'll
don't
put-
trust you. How
It'll
do you
put
not-
me back to sleep.
How do you not drink coffee?
I don't know. I run high on life.
You do.
I run high
I
on
do
life.
too. And coffee. I don't know how people don't. I love it.
I love the taste of it, but if I drink it, I will be right back asleep.
Oh,
Do your feet look big on cam? So this is like a new.
What's that?
Can I turn this or no?
Yeah.
So my feet look gargantuan on
Let's see.
camera. Look, watch.
Yeah, those are
I
good
have
feet.
tiny feet.
But look on the
But
screen.
look on the screen.
Oh
They're
my God.
massive.
Yeah.
See, look how much bigger your foot is than mine. So his feet have got it. This could be a Bigfoot sighting.
Yeah.
We
I'm
were
the
gonna
guy.
go Bigfoot hunting this weekend, and now we have it.
Yeah, we can scratch that off the list. We found him.
We found him right here.
Ah.
The cam.
Gino,
just
how
makes
was
it
the
bigger.
overnight shift here?
I took it till 4 p.m. Excuse me, a.m.
AM?
Which is great.
The other time.
And the boss, he's a ninja. I can say ninja. He's actually got that. He's still going strong. And I did the Geno exit where I'm just like, I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. And then went right to bed. I was done. 4 o'clock. But it was.
That's
I
a
thought
good
it was
run.
I thought it was some good contenting. Is that what they call it?
Yes.
Yes, it was good contenting.
Yeah.
Contenting.
It was me, the boss. We
That's
had
a Genoism.
Yes.
Contenting.
we had Brittany Venti, B Vizzle.
She stayed on.
She was in the
Her,
middle reading
Marshall,
the
and
super
Drew
chats.
went till 7 a.m.
What's that?
Her, Marshall, and Drew went till 7 a.m.
God bless him.
You left out her, Marshall, Drew, and cocaine went till 7 a.m.
Well, cocaine is still out.
Oh, there
I
you
mean,
go.
still on.
Oh, that's a beautiful thing. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can do that, but you can't say the following words.
Right.
Oh wait,
Where's our list?
Yeah,
It's fallen.
just love when
It's
they
fallen and it can't get back up.
I love when they yell that.
Where did it go?
What's that?
We had a posted sign.
It must
It's
have literally.
fallen.
Oh, there's a small one there.
Oh.
Somebody offered $100 for that sign autographed by the entire content house.
No
Yeah.
shit.
What I got?
Hmm.
It's right there.
Oh,
now.
it's right there.
Yeah.
There it is.
And then someone made Drew chug hot sauce.
Really?
That's insanity.
I went to
Wow.
bed just in time. Then I can't watch hot sauce chugging. It's perfectly good hot sauce.
Anthony
The
is still
Nightmare one is
around.
good.
He's
That
in
one
bed.
and Dombrowski's are good.
What's that?
Kevin Dombrowski's buffalo wing sauce.
This
is
wing
good.
sauce is great. I'm not shilling for the good guys, but I do love the mayor and I do love the fucking Berg's Base. Nightmare, Berg's Base. Not Berg's Base. That's a stupid fucking podcast. What is it? What the fuck is it? Oh, Badass Jew.
Badass Jew.
Badass Jew.
I'd read the super chats, but I don't have my glasses. I can't see them.
See, I put mine on today.
Yeah, you're like that naughty librarian.
I am.
I have an overdue library book.
Ooh, you're gonna have to
Tell
pay-
him what it is, Marshall.
You're gonna have.
It's the Diary of Anne Frank. I can't return mine. All the pages are stuck
You're gonna
together.
have some late fees.
Oh, daddy like it. Daddy like it.
Late fees. How would you like to pay them?
Mm.
Pay your price.
When's the
Nice
last
to
time
meet
anyone
you.
set foot in a library?
Thank you, Carlos. I'm not the only person. The last time I stepped foot in a library, shit.
Yeah.
Super chat from Carlos for $5. Coffee knocks me out too. Actually, all caffeine.
Yes.
How do you live like that, Carlos? I need coffee throughout the day.
Would you know that I didn't drink coffee?
No,
No, right? I run here.
I think I established that the second I sat down with you,
Yes.
and I assumed that was your coffee,
That
and
was-
then you
no.
said you don't drink coffee.
No, that's my water. It's insanity.
No,
I hate feet.
there are mornings where I will sit in my Eames chair with my cat, drinking coffee, smoking a cigar.
We're gonna smoke cigars later.
Oh, I brought some cigars.
Yes,
brought some too.
Good. I got some nice ones that the fans sent. Our
I
fan, we have
think
the
the
best fans
owner of the
all.
house.
What's
is,
that?
The owner of the house is coming by later with a box of cigars for us too.
Get the fuck
We're gonna have a lot
Yeah.
of cigars.
Like, I've never smoked cigarettes, thank God.
Me neither.
But I get how people because that morning, the morning drag of the cigar with a black coffee.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
oh,
Oh.
fuck you, library.
oh
Oh,
face.
it is my.
That was
face.
your oh.
And I will
face.
sit there in the morning drinking. Like, I'm getting up earlier now and going
Did
to
you
bed
have the
early.
sun hitting your face?
Yeah. Oh,
Was
I
it-
do.
Was it like one of those moments where you're like, yes?
Yeah, I crank a little Sarah McLachlan.
Yes.
Get my fucking
Amy Grant.
not Amy Grant. I could do a little Sheryl Crow,
Ooh.
little soak up the
yes.
sun, or if it makes you
Oh.
happy.
Would make
Shut up, Marshall.
That's amazing.
Agate. So, yeah,
I'll be right back.
Oh, please.
I'll be right back.
Are they getting ready to go? Or
I don't
somebody
think they're
kind
getting
of-
ready to go without the boss. I can't see the super chats, people. I'm sorry.
Do you want to borrow my glasses?
I'll read them off for you. if
Oh,
want.
there you go,
We only
Frank.
got a couple.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh my God! Look what we've got here. Another friend just dropped by. It's our friend Mr. Whiskey. I'll tell you what I like to do in the morning. Like to sit down with a little whiskey. Tastes so good. Oh, what's that? Miss Simpson, you're in luck. I've argued hundreds of cases in front of a judge, many of them as a lawyer. Would you like a bout of scotch? It's 10 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, but I haven't slept in days. Last chance. Oh God, why does that taste so good, Frank?
First thing in the morning.
Oh, there's nothing better than black coffee or whiskey.
David
You thought I
Carpenter-
was going to say black people. Stupid. What? Which one are they? You can't. See, I'm
David
alone.
Carpenter for
I'm
$2.
alone on the couch. Welcome to the end of the stream, people.
And we're down.
Frank just goes, and we're down.
Classy Geno, no sour cream container for coffee.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. We hey, get that T-shirt while the store's. And by the way, the store's gonna keep going.
I hope so.
I mean, like I
It's
am
still a brand, regardless of what happens. You guys still have a brand that's gonna
without a doubt.
carry
Look,
on.
and I think you're all my friends. You know, I'm not being naive. I refuse to believe he's gonna leave yet, and I mean, like he's not gonna leave. I just don't think he's going to. But I'll say it again. He's our boy. Whatever he does.
Yeah.
He could fucking come in the last day and be like, fuck you, you're all dead to me. Like, "Oh, whatever you need, buddy."
Yeah.
I mean, he never would say that, you know, because he does so much. But yeah, I forget what I was saying. Yeah, like the name stays, the brand stays, the fucking Berg and Bisconte fucking stay. And we
Now,
see what
I wouldn't want to know details because that's private between you and Cumia and Iraq.
but I'm
and
just
Aaron.
saying, but
like, have you
ask me
guys
tomorrow.
talked about like a plan or backup plan or what's going to happen?
it's the show is going to stay exactly the same.
Okay.
In terms of, and I'm not telling, I'm just saying, because this seems I've said this before. Otherwise, I've said, like, if I don't do it like this, then I'm full of shit. And I'm not full of shit. And there's so many times I've said to Aaron, I'm like, look, everything even when we're fighting, which are still amazing episodes,
Mhm.
I'm like, everything I've ever done, put me, watch this, on this couch. I'm the sum of everything I've ever done, put me on this couch. And the show has always been me sitting in that chair, just trying to spending 90 minutes trying to land that fucking show while Garrett, Steve, and Aaron just go bananas, you know? And it's going to be the same thing. Me in that chair with Garrett and Steve and whatever comic I rotate in, just fucking me losing my mind, just talking about shit, and we'll go from there and it'll evolve. And if it doesn't, then I suck. But here's the good news. I'm really good at what I do.
Do you have an ideal short list of comics that you would love to have in a rotation? I'll remind
The list of short comics is Aaron Berg. He's the best short comic. See what I did there? That's my buddy.
Well, Brad Williams is pretty good, right?
No, I'm just gonna rotate in comics I like every day and see where it goes.
Nice.
It's like assuming Aaron, are you watching the shows? He's having as much fun.
I
don't
catch at
get-
least half of the shows.
What's that?
I catch at least half of them.
I watch all the shows on the network. I do. I'm not like Like the one thing I love the new schedule, but the one thing I hate about the new schedule is they moved morning and when change the name.
Oh,
which is,
I'm on board with you on this. Go ahead.
yeah. I used to wake up at 10. Like I used to have to be out of bed at 10 so I could watch morning, get my fucking feet underneath me in my intermittent fasting, which I'm not doing that today. What's that? You want me to drink a little of you right now? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Always have whiskey before you go to the gun range, kids. Hey, Marshall, what's better than alcohol? Segregation. Very good, Lindsay. They both they give you this warm feeling of safety. What was I saying? I love Marshall Beaupre so much. Where were we? Oh, they moved morning till noon,
morning.
and I used to fucking get up at 10, you know, have morning coffee with my cat because I'm an insane person. Is this the camera?
This one. Yeah.
I'm a professional.
This is mine. That one's yours. Yeah.
And then a lot of times, like I'd go jump rope at noon, and I'll get back to that when it's warmer weather because that's my meditation. Like I'll jump rope with. And by the way, if anyone jumps rope, anyone down there jump rope? I was waiting for him to yell the F word that you can't. All right, I just came. But I've jumped rope for 20 years. And the thing is, they used to have straight. No, I don't do anything straight. So ask Frank, he's a heavy sleeper. So I used to use weighted handled rope. Those were, but now these cross ropes, the rope is weighted. And it is such an amazing fucking workout. What's up, Frankie?
A weighted handle that actually helps. That makes more difference.
It just shows how far everything's evolved workout wise. Because the handles are one thing, but when you rotate the weights of the rope and stuff, like literally,
that I can understand.
It's amazing. So I would do that from noon till about 1, and like it's that Buddhist second attention shit. I would think of ideas for the show, and I wouldn't jump an hour straight. Like it's a lot of jumping, but like if I think of something, I'll fucking make a note for the day's show.
Yeah.
And I would do that. And now it's like I'm all discombobulated because I can't watch morning live. When I try and watch it live, at noon, I don't even enjoy the first half because I'm worried about having to get ready when the second half, it's so that, but I do love the fact that now on Wednesdays, me and Berg will go into a fap. Me and Berg, you don't hear the voices. Me and Berg will go in at 11 to do Gum Friday pre-tapes.
Okay. Yeah.
And then we get to see Bill and Joanne in real life because it harkens me back to when we were on lockdown, people, and we bare-boned the studio. Not raw dogged, Marshall. We bare-boned the studio. We did raw dog, though, that week, Marshall. We bare-boned the studio, and the mornings where Bill came in while Joanne Skyped, and I came in while Berg took his wife who fucking...
He was gone for a couple months.
Right? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, again, this is how great a guy Berg is. When they lied to us and said, oh, my God, this COVID, if you have pre-existing conditions, like of any kind. And he took his wife. He's like, I'm getting my wife the fuck out of here, New York, because she was taking meds. Nothing serious, thank God. It was like just these meds from her pregnancy. And he said, they're kind of like cancer meds. He's like, I'm getting her the fuck out of here. So he took her down to Delaware, the in-laws. And I still marvel at how you can put on shows as good as we did. And I'm giving all credit to Berg. When Berg is in Delaware, okay, at his in-laws' house, and he's not there for a week, an hour, a month, he has no idea when he's able to come back. And yet he's fucking up every day doing the fucking shows. It was amazing. It was amazing. I forget what my point was about that. Oh, sorry.
Morning.
What's that? Porn. But yeah, I remember. Oh, yeah, that's the schedule. So I remember like when it was bare bones with COVID restrictions. It was great because Bill would go in. And remember, I wasn't drinking a spit back then. I gave up drinking 7 or 8 months.
Yeah, you cleaned out, dude.
Yeah, fucking dropped 30 pounds. I'd go back to when I went back for Thanksgiving, my family was like, my brother's like, how'd you lose all that weight? I'm like, I did something you can't do. He's like, what'd you do? I'm like, I cut 3 bottles of whiskey out of my diet a week. Gavin McGinnis, I have Wednesday Proud Boy meetings. Gavin McGinnis didn't know I had an Eames share. He's like, how'd you do that? And this is while he's telling me I need to bet fucking $100 a game on the Phillies because he's insane.
Those Wednesdays must be fun.
What's that?
One thing, the Wednesdays overall, the whole entire day at Compound must be a blast.
They are like that's another thing. I've hung out at Gas Digital, and I mean not on the reg, but hang out at I love hanging out at our studio. I do. There's a
'Cause you
great
can
energy
actually
to
hang
it.
out there.
What's that?
You can actually hang out and kick your feet up.
Oh yeah,
and go to the bar across the street.
yeah. Look, I'm Frankie MacDonald now. I'm just picking at a hair in my nose.
What does it smell like?
Wait up, nothing. But yeah, like, and I love the fans when they come into the show and they have a little whiskey with these kids. Yeah, I love it.
Sometimes you can give them a glass of water and a bathroom key.
I still
I
can't
didn't know she was robbing the place.
I still can't believe they kept the name Back Talk.
That's a terrible name.
They should have kept it morning.
Yeah.
So 11:59 a.m.
No, or yeah, you could say that, or just the fact that noon is morning to 99%.
It's true.
Even the people that live on fucking, in the West Coast, it's morning for them. Actually, the only place it's not morning is the East Coast time zone. And let me tell you, all the people that live in New York or on the East Coast and watch morning, it's morning. Noon is still morning to them.
Yeah.
Like I walk to work every day. Walk to the subway. I'm a man of the people. Sometimes I even talk to the minorities. I walk to the subway. I'm joking. I don't talk to those animals. I walk to the subway like they speak English. I walk to the subway, and I'll say morning to people, and it's like 1:45. You know, it's like, hey, morning.
It's morning for you.
Morning for me right now, and this is my breakfast. Oh, the Black Barrel really is the best of the Jamesons, I would say.
Let me knock out a few of these. $2, old curly bastard. I don't jump rope, but I shoot him.
Frank, when's the last time you shot a really good rope? I'll go first.
Good.
It's been so long that I can remember it. You know what I mean? Like the last time I shot a really good rope that would have cleared my socks or hit the girl's back if I put. It's got to be 3 years. I got no distance.
A few weeks for me.
Well, you're young.
I'm a little younger. Yeah.
Well, you're not even in your 40s yet, right?
No, 36.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Please. I'm 53. I mean, if I can clear my socks, that's a good rope. All right, back to
Red Sun.
Shut up, Marshall. Oh,
Sun
look
Cloud,
at you.
$2.
You're a goddamn rodeo with that hooker Lynette.
Morning. Any dead
Right.
bodies found yet? Not yet, but we will continue to look.
What's that?
You want to know if we found any dead bodies yet?
No.
Hickson, I need a minimum of 7 liters of high dollar coffee to get through every single day. This is non-negotiable. I don't know what the fuck high dollar coffee is.
I
you
don't.
know?
I'll tell you. I don't get
You
it.
mean Starbucks?
Get in here, boo. What are you doing?
Does this mean expensive
Where?
coffee?
You're done?
Yeah.
What? You were only here for 1 day?
I was here for 2 days.
Ah, come here.
I'm
Look
going to
at-
Florida tomorrow.
Let me tell you a compliment. Look at the disappointment in my face. I love hanging out with you.
I'm on your show next week.
Oh, good. And whatever, Amy will definitely be sitting in. Should Berg actually fall through? Whatever. And say goodbye to everyone.
I said bye earlier.
You're so
Sure,
fucking awesome. Like there's not a single show. Am I wrong?
She's
Where
great.
whatever Amy comes on, they're like, she's great.
She can play.
I mean, your
along.
tits
Yeah.
are a big winner too, but you're just great on the show. You know that.
Thanks, guys. Heart you all.
Aw.
Thanks, Frank.
I had no idea
Oh,
it was such a
Amy.
smash and grab.
Have fun. If you're watching.
Whatever, Amy. Everyone has been voted off the island. I don't know why. It makes no sense to. Yeah.
I don't know what the crew's doing. The fucking reservation is at 11:30.
What the crew's doing? The crew went
Yeah.
to bed 20 minutes ago. I snuck out because I'm the minority I'm making fun of. I said I'm going to the bathroom, but
That's
I wasn't.
smart.
I wasn't. I didn't even go to the bathroom. I woke up in a bed fucking surrounded by my own feces. I didn't. What? I wasn't surrounded. They were all on one side. It's a little chick Najim taught me on In Hot Water.
What's this one? Saint Ranger, $5. Hi, Geno.
Hey, Saint Ranger is a fucking.
You know who that is?
DM
Oh,
me.
it's Stranger.
It's Stranger, Saint Ranger 1959.
Yeah.
You better DM me your address, fuckhead, so I can send you something nice. This guy sent me a Swiss Army knife. He sent the fans are the best. Go on.
Yeah, they are the best.
DM me your address, fuckhead.
Hi, Gino. Been watching since the start. Very fun. Hi, everyone. You've been watching for fucking 13 hours or
guy-
6 years of Gino?
Oh, sorry about that, buddy.
I can't tell which one. Since the start.
of Compound Media. He's been
okay.
since the get-go. Yeah, he's great.
I'd be concerned if someone else was doing 13 straight hours of watching
Could you
this.
imagine? I wonder. I bet
You know what?
somebody
You could
has.
go to sleep to something like this too. Like a
Oh, yeah.
48-hour stream.
Dude, I've been going to sleep lately. I think I said this. Oh no, I told Drew on the ride up. My new move. I've been going to bed earlier and earlier because I'm sorry, it takes like I'm getting back in the rhythm where, excuse me, where I fucking between the shows, and I'll go to the gym and maybe have a drink. By the time I get home at like 7 or 8, and I'm doing the intermittent fasting, my window opens, I eat like a pig, and it knocks you out.
Yeah.
I get my routine lately has been like, it'll be 10 o'clock and 6 we'll just curl up in my bed. I'm like, that's a good idea. And I'll just lie in any position so that my head's near my cat. I'll play Tucker Carlson, speaking of listening to people talking and go to sleep, on my fucking SiriusXM app on my phone. I'm out within 10 minutes.
One of the weirdest things that ever happened to me when I was in my early 20s, I don't think I was drunk at all, but I fell asleep watching Adult Swim. Remember they used to have some fun cartoons late.
I used to love it
back in the early aughts.
Yeah.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Aqua Teen.
And then they'd repeat 4 hours later.
Yeah.
So I must have fallen asleep around 11 o'clock. I don't remember what show it was. Fell asleep watching TV. Woke up to the rebroadcast of it 4 hours later on the same spot. And I felt like I fucking time traveled.
Yeah.
Because
Oh
I
my
looked
God,
at
yeah.
3 a.m.
Yeah.
It was the fucking weirdest thing I've ever experienced with television.
You're like, how did I do that? What
Yeah.
day is this? We were worried sick. I wasn't drinking. Who's the new guy? Hey, buddy. Oh, there's no new guy.
The new guy? Hi, Frank. Nice to meet you.
What's up?
Let me
I'm
get you
back.
caught up. Done. I started drinking.
You started. Oh, already? A little
Oh.
hair of the dog.
I have to
Stranger
stay
jumped
on
right
brand.
back in. $5. I'm 62 years old. Been watching streams since the start.
There you go.
Holy shit.
How old is he?
Whoa.
62?
62.
Are you doing your Mr. Rogers thing with the
I am.
shoes?
Would you like to be my neighbor?
You were like,
I actually had T-shirts with that.
really?
Because one of my first OnlyFans videos was about like sleeping with my neighbor.
Really?
Yeah, so that was like my one early hook. So I actually have T-shirts that say, "Would you be my neighbor?"
Price fucking house values in the neighborhood doubled within days. Are there any places?
Oh, I need a mic.
Front
not
Porch
hearing you.
Conservative for $5. I agree with others in the chat who have commented on this. Gino and Gigi make a good pairing for this setting.
We're made for this.
You guys
we
have
are.
like a chemistry,
We
right?
have
off the bat.
chemistry.
Yeah.
Have you guys met before this weekend?
What's
Yeah.
that?
We had a drink together.
We
Yes.
did.
Okay.
We hung out. Post Wet Spot. I
Post
love.
Wet Spot, yeah.
That's another show. Like I always watch the Wet Spot. I'm not saying that because, but it's like I love all the shows, and that was my point.
stuff.
See, and then we go full circle right
Full
as DJ
circle.
gets back. Like the only one that doesn't really fit into my schedule is where they jam morning in at noon. Like our show, and then I'll watch the Boston show either on the walk home if it's nice out, or if I go across the street to the gym and just get on the elliptical, set it to like a low speed, but just so I'm doing something while I'm watching the show.
Yeah.
Then by the time I get home now, and I love this about the new schedule, by the time I get home, like I never used to watch any of the other shows because they came on when morning did. So I couldn't watch it when I was getting ready for work. But now it's 7 o'clock. By the time I'm done the Bosses show, I'll fucking make some dinner, just fuck around for an hour, half an hour, and then fucking whatever the 7 o'clock show is on.
Yeah.
I've been fucking catching TBD, Crime Report. Well, of course, fucking Wet Spot. So yeah, this
Our report's got to be out of control right now.
it is. They want to make it a 3-hour gig because it's
Gigi would be great on morning.
yeah.
She'd be great on that show.
There are some people we talked about this that are great on morning and just don't translate. Like
for sure.
Our buddy Chris Freed. He is hilarious. He's brilliant. He does morning. He's a fucking stud on it. Then you put him on the Bosses show and it's like nah.
You think that could be some intimidation?
Maybe, but he doesn't seem the kind of guy that would get intimidated. And I don't know
Some people
what.
are super intimidating to work with though. Like LeeAnn, I was a blubbering idiot.
Why?
I was like,
Oh, I thought you meant something else. You walked right into
I
it.
did walk right into that.
You made a face like
You're
that.
welcome. I was like, yes. Here you
It's
go.
like, all right, I handed you
Would
that.
you like the red carpet? Here
No,
you go.
Chrissy's still in bed. I don't know what you're talking about.
But wait, why were you blubbering in it? You're just not
I
intimidated,
was-
but you shell shocked,
Yeah,
right?
like I don't get like starstruck, but she was definitely one where I was like, cool.
Yeah, I don't get starstruck either.
you
When
did
I first
Rogan?
moved up to New York, I did once or twice, but I'll never forget the last time I did because I realized how dumb I looked. And to his credit, he looked at me like, "What?"
I'm a
It was-
person.
It was Kevin James. I'm like, "Hi," and he goes, he just looked at me like, "What are you hiding me like that for? You're a comedian."
Kevin James would definitely
Yeah.
get me too.
Gina, would you get starstruck if you ever did Rogan?
What's that?
Would you get starstruck if you did Rogan?
Would he get starstruck?
Yeah, would he?
Thank
Rogan
you.
would totally
No,
get
I would
starstruck.
not. Like, I don't get starstruck anymore just because, like, I realize, like, I got
Oh,
starstruck once, and
Look who it
he's
is.
rest his soul. That's the only. I grew up watching Columbo. I've told this countless times, right? So years ago, and I just did his show recently. He's in Cincinnati now. Kid Chris, to surprise me for my birthday. This was like the 2000, the aughts, mid aughts. He had Peter Falk call into the show. Oh my, babbling.
You're calling me all sorts of fat. You're like,
I couldn't
You're like, damn
fucking.
it, work.
I couldn't talk. I was like, oh my god.
You're like, work, damn it,
Yeah.
work.
But I can't, like, LeeAnn's great. I met her once, but she's got this like this attitude that I'm not gonna say rub me the wrong way, because I can't imagine what a chick that hot and smart went through, because I do think she's very smart. I don't mean like rockets, but she knows the industry.
She's fluent in language. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
she's
She
very
knows how to hint- yeah.
yeah, exactly. She knows how to speak. She knows like her points are on point.
Yeah.
Like, she's very articulate.
Yeah, so we went to take a picture, and I put my hand on her hip for the picture. And look, I'm very charming, you stupid cunt. I get away with things.
Win me over.
I'm negging you.
My clothes are going to take themselves off.
Good, I won't need that gun. So, but the energy she gave me, I wasn't embarrassed. But I'm like, what? Yeah, no, and
I didn't finger you in public.
yeah, but she must have this radar where she's been manhandled so many times.
Well,
And I was like, yeah, I'm like, I'm sorry. She's like, watch your hands.
right.
And it wasn't mean. It was like in a heartbeat. I'm like, I felt awkward, but it's like, I get why she was like that. You
It's
know?
definitely like at Exoticas and stuff, guys tend to feel
Oh, yeah.
because of what we do that they can just grab you.
Yeah.
And so I totally get where she's coming from, because in DC, like guys would come up and just grab my boobs or grab my ass. And I'm like, I'm still a human. Like, don't like, so, you know, there is a fine line. There's a definite fine line where it's like, you know, just, but I get that protectiveness, because
Yeah.
I had to like back a couple of guys off. Like they would come up and they'd be like, oh, your boobs, and then grab your boobs. I'm like, that's just not cool. Our hats are twinning, girl.
God bless. Yeah, I
God bless
I brought some good American headbands.
Nice.
I brought some
We're
good
gonna God
headbands.
bless America this weekend.
You're allowed to be liberal and still like the flag. I mean,
Right,
people
yeah.
are trying to shit all over that. Are you coming in? What are you doing, boo? Yeah.
Come in.
Oh, look at this.
I know.
You are sandwiched between blondes
I'm-
With
I'm-
American
two
hats.
hot blondes and fucking a light brown whiskey. What is better than my life?
This
Yeah.
is a Good Friday.
Definitely.
Good Friday's next Friday, by the way.
I know, but this is a Good Friday.
It's a
Yeah.
very good Friday.
You know, it's funny. I woke up this morning thinking everybody was gonna be up, and like everyone's like throwing up this morning.
I was not. I was up at 6:30.
Really?
Yes.
What time did you sack out?
2.
Oh, that's yeah.
I was
30.
4.
4. Yeah, I went to bed 4. I did the Geno exit.
That's not
Yeah.
true. I was in my room. I could hear you all night screaming.
That-
I could hear you too. And I was downstairs.
It's
so-
about.
What
And for
were
you
y'all
guys aren't going to
talking
scream
about?
for me. I'll scream. No, yeah, I was in bed. I had to be in bed by 4:30 at the latest.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I was
that's
done.
probably accurate, because at 6:30 I didn't hear you.
Um,
What's
but yeah.
up, GQ?
You just wanted to wear
Oh
those
my
silk
gosh.
pajamas.
He just has like this
Marshall.
swagger. Like he's
Marshall,
just like,
get
yes,
in
I've got
here."
these on and I'm working.
What are you making, buddy?
You're not cooking
Bacon.
breakfast if you're up here.
Yeah.
What
You
are
are
you
my
doing?
hero. Can you put it all together?
Where'd he
Eggs
go?
toast
He's gonna
on-
make breakfast.
Eggs and bacon on toast. Oh yes.
Silk City hot sauce.
yes.
What'd you
Oh.
say? Silk City. Now, for my
Silk City
breakfast
hot
eggs, I
sauce.
go. Here's your Silk City basic. On pizzas and such. On pizzas and such. Badass Jew. When I order my fucking delivery food from East Harlem, there's a place called La Nostra Pizza. I'm not kidding. My favorite pizza in New York. Not trying to sell you on anything. They bring you the wings without sauce, and you get that fucking buffalo sauce, the Kevin Dabrowski hot sauce that has a little Geno doll on the cover. Go to town on that. The Mayr stuff I put right in my soup. When I'm making my soup, Daddy likes a little soup. Make a little soup, dump it right in there. Dump it right in there.
Incredible.
Those are my big 3. Those are my
Yes.
big 3.
This episode is
it.
brought to you by Badass Jew hot sauce
That's right.
yes.
with the
It-
Badass Jew himself.
It was
right next to
originally
me.
called Spiky Kikey Hot Sauce. Did you know that? It
You
wasn't.
wanted to call your own hot sauce. I'm not gonna say the word.
It's fun. It feels good.
My Jewish neighbors would not appreciate it.
Just practice it. Go with us.
No.
Spiky
You know what's
kikey.
funny though? Speaking of the American flag, since
The window. The window.
What window?
They gave us a 3 hour and a half of shooting. 11:30.
Well, everybody was still asleep.
Yeah.
What time?
Yeah, but some people can.
I know.
I'm ready.
We missed
I
our
just have to put
shooting
shoes
time.
on.
I think it's like 10 minutes.
10 minuti.
Gigi, what's your husband's name?
Like,
Mike. Okay. I think Mike is calling to see if
Okay.
let him know.
We are in hot water. I can
Aha.
say it.
She
With
gets it.
Gino right next to me, we were in hot water with the
we're
shooting
always
day.
in hot water.
Yeah.
I thought it'd
Especially
be really
Gino.
funny if Ashton called in hot water every week just to.
Honestly,
Yeah, that was great. That was a
It's
great
fun.
call.
yeah.
They're like, and then I get home and I see the message from Chrissie. It's Ashton, you dummy. Take the call. I'm like, I didn't know.
Yeah.
There's
I'm
a-
the best at insults, but I can't handle when people insult
Well,
me.
it just said Ashton. I didn't know
I
it was
am,
you.
You know how like Draco Malfoy. You know, yeah, Fedora boy. You know how like Draco Malfoy. I keep going back to my Harry Potter reference, but I have to this weekend apparently because of the drink menu. If you guys didn't know, they named a drink after me called Ashton Whitty and the Goblet of Anti-Wokeism, which is basically just wine in a glass jar.
That's pretty good stuff. I love that.
Yeah. But it was
Wine in
funny
anything,
because
really.
I'm really good at insulting people. Like, you know how Draco Malfoy is really good at insulting Harry Potter? Like, he knows exactly how to, like, just destroy people's emotions with wit. You know, he's a Slytherin and all. But at the same time, like, just like Draco Malfoy, when people insult me, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with this right now. I need to go into a hole. I'm like, I'm the
You go
worst
into your
person.
shell?
I am the worst person for the internet, and yet I'm here. What is going on? But yeah, no, speaking of the American flag, since both Gigi and I are wearing American flags,
We
I
are.
actually want to know people's opinion. I keep going to politics. You know, I'm not supposed to be getting into politics.
Why can't you go into politics?
Well, it's so I actually did politics for 2 years, and I actually enjoy talking about politics. The thing is, though, I do want to branch out beyond politics because I feel like politics is very culty on both the left and the right, and I feel like people can't handle nuance for the most part.
You can't. Like, because most people are like dumb. I don't want to say dumb like me because I'm insulting everyone, but it's like I have a point about politics, and then the third sentence in, I'm screaming at you. I'm screaming
Yeah.
at you.
Or I tuned you out completely
Yeah.
because I just don't care.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing.
And
is
I
feel
miss
like
being able to do that. Like I
Right?
do. You have more discipline than me. Or let me pay you a compliment. If you can do it, you're more rooted in something than me. Like when I talk to my friends Kevin and Molly, who have a gorgeous 18-month-old daughter,
Oh.
like he's like, yeah, I don't worry about that, you know. And I'm like, yeah, because you're rooted in something far more
Mhm.
important, you know. But when I wake up every day and just want to do my like, I've never cared about politics, and then I'll let you say your fucking point while I babble.
Yeah.
I fucking wake up every day and just want to tell dick jokes and hang out with my friends and my cat. And now it's like, no, everyone's like fucking getting in the way of it. Am I
Yeah.
wrong? And that's why I will scream like an idiot. Back to
What
you.
what I don't care for right now is that people can't disagree, right? Like so
Yes, that's what
so-
really pisses me off the
so
most.
everybody has to agree, and it just pisses me off.
And it has to be what it needs to be agreed on. That's the worst part of it. And here's the thing: is somebody. So I was a huge Trump supporter for 2.5
got?
years, and then it got to the point where
Ching,
the
ching.
reason I, before Trump, identified
No. Oh.
mostly as a liberal, libertarian-esque, left-wing libertarian, right?
Now, what
and
is this we're
then
drinking?
When I was at school, like I was talking with
Product
Gino and
placement?
Anthony last night. Oh yeah, Maker's Mark, good
Wait,
old.
I don't think they're gonna let
Wait.
you shoot if you're drinking.
What's that?
They're not gonna let you shoot.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
but they won't know I was
Although
drinking.
we're
Here,
thinking
have
of you,
some
Gavin.
Emergency.
What is it?
Gavin,
Yeah, yeah, just
we
like-
know. Yeah, this is
Watch
Gavin's
it.
go-to.
Have a
We're thinking of you, Gavin. If Gavin McGinnis is
Did
for
you
some
see him?
reason
He's like,
watching,
All
I
right, I'll
can't
switch
shoot.
back to
I'm
coffee.
going to coffee.
And then coffee with
That just made you sober,
If-
like
Yeah.
in an instant.
Well, I just want to. I've never fired a gun in my life, and I just want to fire one once or twice.
we
I haven't.
need to
I'm
change
such a
that.
little
I
bitch.
love
Yup.
guns.
And I grew up
I
on a
love
farm,
them.
like when I was a kid growing up, my grandparents in their house had like rifles right on the wall. Like, and you know, I didn't go near, I didn't care, never worried about it, but I never shot a gun.
I
I'm a little bitch.
love guns. Here's the thing. So here's when I was
I
in
love
high
your
school,
guns, ladies.
there was
I
a
had to
comment-
take the low fruit. I'm sorry, guys. I had
there was a comment asked.
Hey, I just had mine done. They're not that low.
Did Ashton
They
just
are
say?
not.
Did Ashton just say she's a left-wing libertarian? Yes, left-wing libertarians do exist. When I was in high school. I had blue hair.
Coffee's good, too.
I was in a punk rock band. I skateboarded. I was the epitome of an anarchist, if you will, like an edgy little teenage angry anarchist. And then in college, I've always been the person for the underdog, no matter what it is. I've always been for the underdog. Ironically enough, it's why I'm always really into the villains, the Disney villains, the Slytherins, the Sith in the prequel movies. I've always been for the underdog. And when I was in college, I was at college at Berkeley. And the underdogs
That's
there
amazing to me.
just so happened to be the Berkeley College Republicans and all the conservative students who couldn't say anything in class,
By
all
the way,
the
you're
frat
barely
boys.
on the thing. Keep talking. I should not have interrupted.
It's the frat boys
I think
who
it's-
couldn't talk about their politics because they're afraid girls would just report them
Scooch in.
report them for
Snuggle
stuff they
with
didn't
us.
do.
Sorry.
And
I just didn't want to fucking.
I
have your face.
didn't vote for Trump actually in 2016, but I voted for Gary Johnson, because I couldn't vote for Hillary or Trump. But I remember just seeing all the backlash when Trump won. I felt really bad for these people who couldn't even share their opinion. Because I like discourse, I like communication, and
Me too.
I'm
Me too.
all, free speech is the number one
Get
thing I
paid to do
advocate
that.
for.
Communication is the key to life.
Right.
Like if we communicated more as a society, I think everybody would be better off. Like nobody wants to hear what we truly have to say.
Right, and the
We
thing
just
is,
organically have to say.
my politics change a lot. I'm not before anyone gets mad at me for changing my politics. I'm a 20-something-year-old girl. That's my job.
You're allowed.
This
I
is
identify as that.
I'm
By 40,
I'm-
you really have to have a firm grasp on
Yeah,
what you're
but
thinking.
I'm 20-something years old, so my political opinions are going to change every so often. But the one thing I know I'll never stray from, I'll always believe in, is free speech. So when you tell me that you want to just block off the discourse of ideas and people having a conversation, and look, I do agree that conservatives tend to do this too, where they enter a conversation wanting to more so debate and win the debate. But I think if people really put aside the labels and actually try to have a different perspective and understand there's a multitude of perspectives, we really could come together and fix more situations. I don't
agree.
identify as left or
I don't
right
think
anymore.
It's never gonna happen.
It's never
anymore.
going to happen.
It's going.
No,
There was
it's
a
rainbows
time.
and unicorns.
There
and we
was a
wish
time
and
at
we
work.
hope, but
There
it's never
was a
gonna
time.
happen
Look,
because people have to listen.
propaganda
talking.
has
What'd you say?
always existed.
That
Propaganda
old bit.
has always existed. And I think it's so funny when boomers talk about the times where the news was the news. The news was never the news.
No
Espe-
labels there.
Especially during especially during the
Boomer.
boomer generation. Because remember, my parents were told to go hide under a desk when a nuke was coming. Okay, that's the epitome of propaganda. And I guarantee you, back in the Renaissance, the town crier was working for the king, saying whatever the king wanted him to. No one in the media has ever spoken the truth. But there was a time where people talked to their neighbors. They communicated different ideas
Wow.
with their families.
Wow, yeah.
They had friends
Preach.
of different opinions. And the thing is, I really value my ability to have friends who are
Okay.
socialists, who are communists, who are libertarian, who
Do
are
we have a
right wing,
relief
left
crew?
wing, Democrat,
Do
Republican,
we have people coming up?
because I enjoy having
Is Zia
people in my
coming up?
life that I can sit with, at a coffee shop, restaurant, just hanging out,
Is
playing,
LeeAnn okay?
hanging out together, and sharing these ideas. And when
I'll
I
go check.
put away my ego and really open myself up to having a real conversation, not a debate, and hearing a different perspective, I think I can understand where people are coming from. And because of this, I've been able to introduce my libertarian, right-wing, Republican friends to all my left-wing friends. And they find out they've got more in common than they realize. And I think that is the only way this country will ever find peace. Not watching the news, not obsessing with what celebrities are doing with their lives.
Why do we care? Why do we care
Why
what
do we
Kim
care about-
Kardashian
I
is
don't think
doing?
we do. I don't think as many people do anymore. I think we're on to it.
I
Just how.
mentioned something about Kim Kardashian and her face showed up on TV the other
Mhm.
day. I was like, I swear Big Brother's listening. I'm
Yeah.
like, and it
What-
wasn't even, I wasn't
Right.
watching
It's all distraction, man.
online.
Yeah.
It's all
But
distraction.
They're
Think-
everywhere. We don't care. Stop putting
Yeah.
it down our throats.
I
don't
just went
care.
to Dunkin' Donuts with Zia, since all of the chat loves me and Zia together, apparently.
Yeah.
Well,
Zia
you
and-
look like sisters, so it's kind of
We
like
were in
that.
Dunkin'
sister-
Go
Donuts.
on.
And
Right?
the guy in Dunkin' Donuts asked us if we were twins.
Right.
And we're like
You
10 years apart.
You're not 10 years apart.
Yeah.
Well, no, maybe like 5 years apart. She's like, what, 31? I'm 26.
She's 26.
No, she thought she told me she was 30 last night.
No.
I thought she was
Catfight.
24.
Are you outing her age?
No, I thought she was 24 at first, and then she told me she was 30 something.
No.
What? Zia, where's Zia?
Zia.
So, Ashton, does her age make you more or less attracted to her?
Oh, I don't care. She's still pretty.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing.
Her butt. Like, seriously.
Zia's butt?
Yes.
It just moved the way you said that. It just moved.
Yeah, she
Her
did say
butt.
it in a
Am
way
I
that-
right? Right. 'Cause
Absolutely.
you just see her doing things.
I got a
Hopefully.
super chat 5 from Jerry. Gino
Hey,
is
buddy.
my favorite couple.
Oh my gosh.
Gigino.
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 I
I
like it.
just got that.
I
Yeah.
like it.
Gigino.
Or the new Brangelina.
See, people
Yeah,
are
no one cares
saying
about that
Zia
either.
is
Who cares about them either?
31. See, I'm 26. I'll be 27 in October, but it
They
doesn't.
grow up
It
so fast.
doesn't
I
matter.
know.
The guy was like complimenting us and what. Yeah, but yeah, we've been getting it a lot where people are saying we look like we could be sisters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
But Zia and I were talking about this. Is that I'm honestly convinced The only reason the two-party exists is for two reasons.
Here we go.
One, to keep us thinking we have a choice, to keep us, lined up like cattle, and two, to keep the left versus right paradigm going, to keep us fighting than actually facing the real issues and the real enemy, which is the elite class controlling everything.
I agree with that completely.
Through big government and big corporations working together. We are living in a fascist government. Like, whether it's under Trump, under Biden, under Obama, under Bush, under Clinton, whatever.
So am I right to still believe that the one thing Trump did, and I would argue that we will never
She's
have.
cleaning that stove so sexy.
Oh yeah, you
Clean it.
you get your whole ass into it. So
Wipe
we
that stove. Sorry to interrupt
no.
you.
Please keep going. But we will never have a president that half the country doesn't hate. I think I said that.
100%.
Never gonna happen.
Yeah.
Never.
Never gonna happen again. No,
Yeah.
no matter. They could be the greatest. Like even Tulsi Gabbard, if she gets elected for the Dems, which I'm not saying she's running, but and that's my limited knowledge, but that's the only thing I think. The left would end up hating her as well. Like I just can't because of, and this is tying into your
Remember
system because
when
of the two
everyone
party
loved
system.
Bush though? Except for maybe
The
like
day after 9/11, maybe.
yeah, well, here's the thing. A lot of
That was when
Democrats.
America was actually America.
Yeah.
Like that was probably in my life. I think that was probably
Nah, that was some psyop shit right there. Nah, no. I look back at the Bush era and I just
How
like
old were you at 9/11 though?
here's the thing, I was like 5 years old when
Get
that
me
happened.
a-
But can I be honest? I look back
my
at that
gosh.
and I'm like, how did
can
Toby
you get me
Keith have a
just
career?
a black coffee, a black with one little ice cube to take the edge off. Daddy likes it
How-
black.
How
It's a daddy.
how
joke.
did Toby Keith have a career? He wrote pro-war music.
Is this half yours?
Like
No. That's
we
you.
had an entire country
Look
that
at
was
you,
like
Cumia.
banging the war drums. War means peace. Like we were living in a time of literal war equals peace.
Right.
And like all of these people who were like hippies in the 60s were like, yeah, we gotta go fight terrorists. And like, and that's what's happening right now too with this whole like we gotta go to Ukraine and start World War III. The fact it's so weird how today's liberals used to be yesterday's hippies, anti-war hippies. Because there's a lot I hate using left versus right paradigm, but like my parents, for example, are what I call CNN leftists. White wine leftists. Oh, we're going?
All right. It's delicious.
Someone
And-
needs to man the
Yeah,
feed.
we
We're all
I
going
got
gunning.
it. I got
Yeah.
it. I'm here for-
Someone just I want to say this really quick. Someone just commented, "Oh, well, 3,000 people died in 9/11." Do you know how many people we've killed in war as the U.S. government? Do you know how many people?
Super chat. Chris
Oh my goodness.
Baldassano, $5. Congrats
Oh my
to Uncle
gosh.
Gino, my
Is that
favorite
Dave
uncle,
Smith in a
Yeah,
blonde
buddy.
wig next
On
to
his
Gino? It
decision
might as
to-
well be, buddy.
on his
Look,
decision
all
today
I'm
for
saying is
lifelong
the
sobriety.
U.S. military,
Good
the
luck,
industrial
bud.
military complex has killed
This guy.
way more people than what happened on 9/11.
Ashton, get the fuck out.
Those people who died
They're
on
waiting for
9/11,
you.
God
Go.
bless their souls. I hope may they rest in peace. But let me tell you something: war is never the answer, and war is never about terrorism. War is never about fighting the common good. War is always about making money for the war dogs, for the elite class. That's all I'm gonna say.
Guns. Go shoot some guns. So here is the deal. They were all supposed to be there 15 minutes ago. Gigi's husband, Mike, called to let them know they're running late. So hopefully Ashton helps push them along a little bit. As soon as they are online and live, I will add that stream to here so we can watch them shoot pew-pews, which seems to be, I don't know why guns are a bad word to say on YouTube, but whatever. It's all good. Cut her mic. No, we have to have her finish her thing. She knows her shit. I also voted for Gary Johnson in 2016. So I understand it. The two-party system does suck. I totally fucking agree. Let's see the goods. I don't know what the goods are. Let's see. Oh, good morning, Nina. Thanks for jumping on last night. I know it was a bit chaotic. We're still figuring out the sound and stuff like that. What's this? Jeff, Frank, you're looking thin. Did you lose some files and documents? I did, yeah. Paper shredder came through and we got rid of some stuff. Got rid of some about 15 to 20 documents over the last month. A little inspired by Michaela Peterson, Melanie Mack with the carnivore diet. But I'll keep going. Frank, what's your favorite TV show, comedy? Right now, we just finished Righteous Gemstones. That was fucking hilarious. Really well written. Danny McBride get to be just Danny McBride for the whole thing. And John Goodman was pretty cool. Gary Johnson, LOL. Yeah, well, too bad. That's what I voted for. Krigler show. Get rid of the parties. Yeah. That would be a great idea, but I'm sure that would never happen because they're built to keep on, feeding the beast. Frank, you look younger live. Thank you. Thank you. Krigler coffee is the best coffee. I haven't had any yet, but I'm going to have to. I don't know if Chrissy has any. I know she got, I think Gary sent her Geek Grind from Nerdrotic. Let's hide this. Comments. Yeah, for as long as needed. You're not going, hon? Chris, you're not going? Chrissy's a little hungover. And welcome to the stream.
Where should I sit? Does it matter?
It does not matter, but if it's just you and me, maybe come over closer to the arm.
Okay. Hello.
And Zia Anderson is
I'm awake.
here.
I'm alive.
How are you feeling?
I feel fine. I mean, I'm sober, so I never.
Do you drink at all?
No, like I'm sober.
Okay.
Yeah. So I haven't been hungover in almost 8 years.
Wow.
I do not miss that.
I
do not miss.
Was it like one big thing happen, or was it like over time? You're like, this has got to stop.
It was kind of, it was over time. It had to stop. It took me a few tries to actually finally get to a place where I could stop drinking. But it was really like, I tried to quit a lot. I'm not the type of person that can just have 1 or 2 drinks and like casually drink. Once I have 1 drink, I will be blackout drunk.
Yeah.
And it's always a really bad time. It's never like, I never go and have a good time when I get drunk. So, and waking up horribly hungover. And what happened to all of these chips here?
That was around 6:30 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah. Drew and I were trying to get things organized for the rest of the day. He actually did a fucking incredible job.
Aw.
The sound issues we were having yesterday afternoon with the multiple mics, he brought in a huge soundboard. Everything just goes through that now. So you and I, there's not going to be any echo anymore.
Oh, hell yes. There was some echoing last night. I heard that. Okay.
It was some people definitely tuned out because it was a little too much and frustrating. But I think hopefully those who give a shit hung around.
Hello, people who gave a shit. It sounds good now. Welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think everybody's going. No, I'm staying here. Okay. Yeah. Hold down the fort.
So people who call me crazy for being anti-war.
Oh, go shoot some guns and have fun.
Ashton's coming back.
War is never the answer. That's all I'm saying.
That's all I'm saying. How can people be pro-war? I don't get it. On either side, man.
Go.
Give peace a chance.
Come back with a little from shooting with a little peace sign
Gina would
drawn on
tell
your
you
cheek.
that Muslims, what is it? Fuck. What's the Geno joke? Peace, religion of peace. Oh, God, okay.
I don't know this one. I'm sorry.
Islam is the religion of peace. Every time there's a big event, you find a piece here, you find a piece there.
I've never heard that joke.
Oh,
That's
I
funny.
like it.
Did Gino actually make that up?
No, it's a Geno or Aaron joke, and they kind
Oh,
of
okay.
alternate.
That was one of them.
We got a close up of Geno fucking eating. All right. Go shoot. Go move people along. Take it with you.
Me and Ashton went to Dunkin'
I
earlier,
negotiated this shit.
and we walk in, and they're like, oh, "Are you guys twins?"
Wow.
And I was like, "No." And I look literally nothing like my actual sister, so it's fucking hilarious. She's like brown, and she has brown. She's brown.
She's brown.
She's brown. My mom's brown. My dad is white, and we just like did a little split.
That's
So
fun.
I walk in with Ash. Yeah, they gave us free croissants. Look, if you're ever having a bad self-esteem day and you want to feel good about yourself as a lady, go to like a Dunkin' or something in a small town.
Yeah.
People think you're pretty.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm like, oh, thanks. They're like, you guys are so beautiful. I'm like, I really needed that today. Thank you.
Oh my God.
So stupid. But yeah, and we got a free croissant. They gave us a free chocolate croissant.
Hometown.
I know.
Hometown values.
It's amazing. I love it.
$2 from Mr. VNM1. What did I miss? Last I saw was Clint leaving. Well, I think Clint had to go to bed and he was traveling today. So I don't think Ashton has heard from her newly discovered Freemason boyfriend, Clint.
Wait, is he a Freemason too? What is it? You gotta explain to me what a Freemason is. I've heard the term, I don't know what it is.
He's also a Freemason.
Oh, okay. He's a Freemason too.
He's a
Got
Freemason.
Got it.
Yeah.
He's a Freemason.
And we discussed the fact that Will Smith just inducted Chris Rock into getting his 3rd degree of Freemasonry. That's what the slap was.
Is this like a cool? This is like a cool club that now he's a part of.
Yes,
Oh,
he was
okay.
initiated
Got
during
it.
the Academy Awards.
Oh, cool. He was initiated during the Academy Awards. You guys heard it here.
Yeah.
Why don't
From
you
Hickson,
looking
we're
like
literally
that?
a club that runs your life now, Zia.
What? We're
Freemasonry.
whoa.
Yep.
So this is like bigger than the Illuminati.
The Illuminati does not exist.
Oh,
the way
right.
The media actually tries to make it seem to be. It
The-
was a thing, and now it's
Now it's not. Did they
something
die?
else.
Did they all
Yeah.
die?
They all died. What's this? Old Curdy bastard, $5. I live about 40 minutes away from where you guys are. Zia and Ashton are Northeast PA 10s.
Ah, Old Curdy, what's up? I love Old Curdy.
Northeast PA 10s.
Shout out Old Curdy. He's in my Twitch chat all the time. I love him.
that's
Hey,
great.
you know what? I will fucking take that. If I ever need to feel good about myself, I will drive my happy ass up here and be like, aha.
Yeah.
Nothing makes you feel shittier about yourself than living in either New York or LA. Where there's
or Vegas, maybe.
Or Vegas, yeah, where there are beautiful people fucking everywhere. And you're just like, why does everybody look so good? And then you realize it's because they have money.
Yeah.
Like I'm very quickly realizing that all the people you think are naturally beautiful have had so many things done, like tiny tweaks. I've gone down the rabbit hole of all the shit that like celebrities get done and you can have done. Like you can have your lips injected, you can have fat taken out of your cheeks. Like it's fucking wild. There's so many things that you can do.
Have you ever gotten anything done?
No, I've done IPL, which is intense pulse light lasers, because I grew up in Hawaii. So I got a lot of sun damage, and my chest and my face was like covered in freckles, but like not cute freckles, like too many freckles. And so I went and I got them all removed. So I've done that.
You got freckles removed.
I got freckles removed.
I can't imagine it being that bad that you'd need to get them removed.
It starts to age you, because there's a point where it's like not just like a few cute freckles, it's just like a whole bunch. So then they're like sunspots. It's sun damage basically. So I was like, you know what? I want to clear my complexion.
Oh no, Mike, you're still here.
Hi.
Thank God. Yes, it's in the group chat. Did you find it?
Well, hey guys, I'm just chit-chatting with you. What's happening?
All right, the crew is heading out to go shoot some guns.
Everybody shooting guns?
They're all shooting guns. Zia, have you ever shot a gun?
I have. I went once. My husband's friend is in the military and he's got a bunch of guns. He's really into it. And he took a shooting to the range when we first moved to New Jersey. I had a freaking blast. It was awesome. It was a good time. I think we shot AR-15, I'm pretty sure. And then it was a handgun of some kind. My memory is really, really bad. But I was really glad he was there, because he like coached us through the whole thing. I did not know what the fuck I was doing. I'd never been shooting before. It's wild, the power in a gun. Holy shit.
Yeah.
And you don't realize it until you shoot it. I also realized, I was talking about this last night with Amp, but I also realized that I have fucking I already knew this, but I didn't realize how bad it was. I have 0 upper body strength. It made me realize how fucking weak I am. I'm like, I gotta work out more. Like I need to lift some more weights up here, because it was, yeah.
Wait, dumb question. Does Venti know everyone's leaving?
Oh, I don't know. Good question. Brittany?
Is Brittany up?
Brittany, are you awake? Well, what's the date? Is today Friday?
Today's Friday.
Today's Friday.
I had
Okay.
to think about it.
I'm counting this as like a little vacation. I never take a vacation.
This is totally a vacation.
Right? This
Yeah,
counts. Okay.
Totally.
I haven't taken a vacation in so long.
Throw up at the range,
Throw
Chrissy.
up at the range, yes. If you throw up at the range,
Just make sure it's on camera.
it'll be a great piece of content. It'll be a good story. They might never allow you back, but that's okay.
It'll be up there with when Ashton and Zia finally make out.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be like her boyfriend did say it was okay.
Yeah.
I should have asked Nick.
Was that a Harry Potter or something reference?
Yes, that's a Harry Potter reference. If it's something you don't know,
Can
it's a Harry
someone
Potter
check on
reference.
Brittany Venti and see if she's going with you guys? All right. Does anyone know if Cumia is alive? All right, so maybe they can go together. Okay.
Yeah, perfect. See, look at that. It's the great thing about it is there's
That worked.
multiple cars here,
Yes.
so everybody can go wherever.
A couple super chats popped in
Ooh.
from $5 from Miles Swan. Hey Zia, how
Hi,
are you?
Miles. I'm good. How are you? Another one of my Twitch homies. This is
That's
awesome.
awesome.
Hey guys, I'm good. How's your day going? It's Friday. It's
It is.
Friday, which for everybody means good things usually.
From E1337 Neo, $5. If Chrissy's actually sober enough to appear on Friday Night Tights this evening, will you all be appearing with her?
Good
That
question.
might happen. We'll have
That'd
to
be
find
so
out.
fun. I've
Very
never been on
fun.
Friday Night Tights, but it looks awesome.
Oh, you would be great on it.
Really?
Yeah, you know
Thank
enough
you.
nerd culture and movie and TV
There,
stuff.
it's funny. There was one point where I was doing, because I used to host it AfterBuzz. There was one point where all in the same week I was on Marvel TV Weekly, Marvel Movie News, and Marvel News Daily.
Mm-hmm.
And then I also did the Daredevil after show, the Jessica Jones after show, and there was one point where like all I did was I like stuff outside. I like a lot of stuff outside of Marvel, but there was one point where Marvel like took over my life.
Go. I'm good.
Have fun.
I love you.
I love you too. Let me tell you, hungover Chrissy is beautiful. How does she look like that all the time?
Say that again.
I said, how does Chrissy look so beautiful all the time? Like hungover Chrissy is beautiful.
She pukes.
What is this?
It gets out the toxins. I think.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Who else is staying? Is anybody else staying back?
I'm not sure.
No.
It might be the Frank and Zia show for a
All
little
right, Frank and Zia show. What's up? Oh, Jesus Christ.
bit.
Making a
Zia, David Carpenter, $2. Zia, when's Cumia back on Chipperson? He's missed.
Hi, David Carpenter. Yeah, it's mostly a scheduling thing. That's really the only reason we haven't been able to do it at Compound, and Ant hasn't been able to be on because it's really hard to schedule everybody's things that they're doing. So it's like Ant has his show and then Jim has stand up after. So like it's hard.
Right.
It's really hard to. That's been the
You got
only
a small
reason.
fucking window.
It's a small window, and sometimes it's just we don't have enough time. So it sucks because I know he's so fucking great on Chip. Like
yeah.
Chip without Ant. Like I love Chip. I've always loved Chip. I started watching Chip before I was even on Chip. Like I started watching Chip when it was like just started as a podcast. And Ant's been on it for the longest time, and oh my god, he's so funny on it. But it just scheduling is rough.
And your experience, you've been like helping producer for what, 2 years now, maybe?
A little over a year. It's been a
year.
little over a year. Yeah, I started as just like coming on as a regular guest.
Now, has there been anybody notable or that sticks out that just could not understand what was happening? Like, we're not talking shit about anybody. It's just like this one small
Yes.
piece of media that they just couldn't get it.
Yes, there was one time where it's not an easy show to book for. There are
No.
definitely times where we have a hard time getting guests for the week. Like if we can book in advance, it's easier, but there still are definitely times where Jim and I are texting. We're like, who can we get on? And there was one week where we couldn't get anyone. Like we actually had no guests. And so I think he talked to Lainey, and Lainey got one of her girls to come. And Jim goes, do you know who Chip is? And does she know who Chip is? And Lainey's like, yeah, she knows who Chip is. She knows who Chip is. She loves the show. She comes on. She absolutely did not know who Chip is. And it was so funny. She was looking at me when we
Do you
first.
remember what her name was?
Marcella or Marcella?
Oh, yeah. I see Lainey pushing a Marcella.
Yeah. Yes. Huge tits. So like I'm sure people enjoyed that part, but it was fuck yeah. But it was so funny because she sits down and Chip walks in, and of course he's Chip, he's in his character, and he starts talking, and she keeps giving me these like panicked side eyes of like what's happening, and I'm just like, I tried to smile kind of encouragingly, but it was just so fucking funny. She had no idea what was happening.
Wow.
It took her like, she sort of warmed up I think halfway through and was like, okay, this is really weird, but I guess I'm just gonna talk to him like a person sort of. But yeah, that was really funny.
Wow. Marcella. Yeah.
Marcella, yeah,
What do we got here?
she was a dancer.
Russell Hall, one
Hello,
of
Russell.
Anna That's Star Wars Girls fans originally. I think he's grown into the Chrissie Chrissie verse
He is
too.
funny because every time I do the Simpcast, and obviously Anna's always there, every single time he does a super chat, all I hear from Anna is "fuck you, Russell."
Yeah.
It's so funny.
It's fucking great. It's always some kind of big reaction.
Yeah, I want to know what he's talking about.
The reason people conflate Freemasonry with Illuminati is that one of the Illuminati's stated goals was to infiltrate the Freemasons. Yes, and that person's name escapes me right now, but that person also was kicked out of Freemasonry. What the hell was his name? He was, it takes a lot to get kicked out of Freemasonry, but yeah, that guy was an asshole. He wrote a book which incorporated some real truths and a lot of things that were just false, that maybe his own personal experiences and making shit up.
What an asshole.
Freemasons, to my experience, I've been one for about 11 years, have not been active for 3 or 4. They're all good people. They're all good people. And people say, oh, well, you're not far enough along to know the secrets. I'm far enough along to know the secrets. They're all good people. So yeah, thank you, Russell. You're absolutely right, though. It's a lot of bullshit.
If I ever meet a Freemason, I can be like, oh, this is good people.
Hi. Yeah, that's me.
Look at that.
Yeah, and Hixie Hammer. Oh, and we've got a car cam happening right now. I see Drew. I see Chrissy on the puke cam. Who else is in there? I can't hear you guys. I don't know if I'd be able to hear you.
You guys hear us? We're dying in here.
Maybe. Hi, guys. And Mike is driving.
Yep, I can.
I just met
Driving
Mike for the
erratically,
first
really.
time. He's a very cool guy.
Hi.
What's up? Yeah. Gigi's in the back. Is she in the trunk? There's Ashton. Ashton's still upset at the world for her political beliefs. They're giving her some shit. Mike is rocking it. He brought the goods to get good video here. And Geno's shit.
Hey, it's me. I know that guy. I switched back to coffee. Is there... I don't think I did. Okay. Could just be my brain. I've been drinking whiskey and coffee all morning.
Shit up.
And the damn toothpaste is not going to battle through those.
Let's pick up this
Good morning.
Much more gameplay
How you feeling,
than
dude?
any of us.
I don't feel good.
You look beautiful, Chrissy.
Little green behind the gills. I'm gonna throw up again. Well, if Chrissy throws up, at least upstream. Which guy is not
Chrissy,
gonna
you
be
look amazing. I was just saying, how the hell does she look so good hungover?
What's this? Is this a sex toy?
I lost them. I could hear them for a second.
I can hear them.
Oh, you can hear them.
Yeah, but they have bad signal. All right, guys, let us know when you're on Wi-Fi. We'll have you back in.
That would hurt. Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Sounds like Cumia's up. Brittany's up.
Everybody's up.
Everyone's up. I haven't seen LeeAnn yet.
LeeAnn is up. She was getting ready.
Is she going with them?
No, I think she's going to stay here.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. LeeAnn's going to stay here.
So
She's
she'll
another
jump on
person.
for a bit.
Yeah.
People have been asking for her. So
Excuse me. LeeAnn's coming. Wow, that was a small one.
she had a bad headache yesterday.
Yeah, she had a migraine, so I think she was out for the night.
She was afraid it was going to get worse.
Yeah. So she was hanging out and relaxing, which is the best thing that you should do.
She had a long trip.
Yeah.
She flew yesterday and then she had a long drive after that. So
It's a lot. It's a lot.
K-Max, what part of Hawaii did Zia grow up in? How would this trip be different if you guys were all hanging out where Zia grew up? Oh, am I reading that wrong? What? How would this trip be different if you guys were all hanging out where Zia grew up there?
I think I sort of get what he's saying.
I think
so.
if it was where Zia grew up, she'd probably know some fun spots to go.
Yeah, I could take you to like beach areas. I could take you to food places. I'm from Hilo/Puna on the Big Island, to answer that question. And it's honestly, it'd be similar, just in more of a beachy setting than a mountain setting. Like it would be the same thing. My family's gotten together and had vacation rentals where everybody gets hammered and it's just a fun time. Camping, I used to go night diving a lot with my family.
Oh, wow.
My uncle used to take us out. The first time I went out, I was 7. I speared my first fish. It was a stick fish. I was so proud of myself.
Freedom Firearms is the name?
Yeah.
He's wrapping up. He's going.
Okay. Is he taking Venti?
Is she up?
Yeah. Maybe give a little rap at the door.
She's up here?
Yeah. She's in the door to the right.
Open.
It's open?
I saw
Maybe she's in
Brittany
the
get
bathroom.
up.
Okay.
Like she's been up and walking around.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
So I the first time I went out, I was 7 and I really wanted to go with everybody. So I told my uncle, I was like, I really want to go. Please take me. He's like, okay, I'll take you out, but you have to clean all the fish that we caught the day. You have to scale them and gut them. And you can't say eat once. That was his rule. So I gutted and I scaled all the fish and I cleaned all the fish for everybody. And then they took me out the first night and I caught a stick fish. And it was like the most excited I've ever. I still have pictures.
wow, that's really cool.
Yeah. So it's that kind of stuff. Like we do that kind of stuff. Lots of camping. So it'd be kind of similar, just in a more island setting, I guess. Yeah. No shooting. I think there is a shooting range in
There's got to be.
Waimea. Somewhere. There is one.
Must be.
Yeah.
Or my
No gambling.
You ever seen the movie The Descendants with George Clooney?
No, I've heard
That took
about
place
it.
on all the islands. It was like it's a pretty good movie. It was like a drama. But it took place there. It kind of shed a different light on Hawaii and like all the areas that are kind of protected, and these families that came over that were kings. They were considered like royalty there,
Mhm.
and then
Yeah,
they
there's
all
an-
got a huge piece of land to do what they wanted with.
Yeah, there's an island that you can't go to. It's owned by one Hawaiian family, and you can't go
Sounds like
there.
that.
Yeah, you can't go there unless you're invited.
It sounds exactly like
Yeah.
the plot of the film. Is this person who owned it passed away, and it was supposed to go out to all the offspring and vote what to do with it. There's a whole big drama around that. But
Oh, you know what?
Pretty good
I
film.
might actually watch that.
yeah, George Clooney and that girl from Divergent.
Oh, the one that was dating Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah,
Yeah. I can't
Yeah.
remember her name.
She plays George Clooney's daughter in it.
Oh,
It was
okay.
really good, and I don't cry at many movies. There's a scene that it gets you. It's like a real fucking drama.
Do they have a lot of Hawaiian people in it? Like, do they feature Hawaiian people?
They do.
Okay.
I don't know. They look Hawaiian,
They
but it's
look
also
Hawaiian.
about like this family that kind of split up and was mixed race.
Yeah,
So Hawaiian
that
and
happens
also
a lot.
white. Yeah.
There aren't that many like full Hawaiians anymore. My niece's dad is like 85% Hawaiian and like 15% Okinawan. My niece goes to a Hawaiian immersion school, and that was the first language she learned was Hawaiian, which is really rare. Like that doesn't happen that much anymore.
Shailene Woodley.
Yes, there we go.
That's her
That's her name. I could picture her face, but I couldn't
She's
remember her
very
name.
unique looking. She's cute.
She's pretty. Yeah, she is very unique looking.
Super chat from Russell Hall. The Illuminati was officially created in 1776 in Europe. True. It's very unlikely their reach extended to American Freemasonry in Jefferson's time. False. It was in the United States in the early 1800s.
Oh.
It did not last long because they were trying to infiltrate regular Freemasonry, and they were killed off because it went against a lot of what Freemasons were teaching at the time, at least.
So much about history they don't teach you in school.
Yeah,
know
they
about
don't
any of
teach you that
this.
the American Constitution and the Declaration of Independence had a lot to do with Freemason ideas,
Nobody told us that.
and everyone that basically signed the Declaration were Freemasons.
See, never
Washington,
knew.
Benjamin Franklin, John Hancock, a bunch
John
of other
Foot
ones.
Penis.
John Foot Penis, yeah. Is that a chip?
That's a chip line.
That
That
is.
was, that was
Has
a
he
dumb
used
chip
it?
joke. Probably. It's probably where I got it
believe
from.
you. I would believe you. Yeah, smash the like button, guys. Oh, I just got some stuff. Let's do this. Special thank you to High Velocity Entertainment. Hickson, you are the fucking man. Silk City Hot Sauce. They gave us money, and they gave us a lot of fucking hot sauce. Barley Creek Brewery, which everyone's going to hang out at later. They're giving everyone a free brewery tour, some free beer, some free food, and Freedom Firearms. That's where they're heading now. Big Wheel Skating. They're going to be, some of them will be roller skating. I think some of them will be, probably choose not to do that one.
I'm going roller skating.
You're going to do that one?
Hell yes.
Good.
I have never roller skated, but I have roller bladed. So is that
You
similar?
could do either one there.
It's been so long since I've rollerbladed.
Yeah. Nah, everyone should have dressed up in 70s stuff.
I have 70s shorts.
You do here?
Yes,
Oh,
I
you gotta
brought
go.
them. They're like my lounge shorts. They look very 70s.
You should do it.
Shit, do I have knee socks? No, that would have been rad. There's outlets right down the store. I mean, right down the street.
You went shopping with them?
Yes.
How was it?
It's great. I like the outlets. I want to go back. I got these pants. I know nobody cares. I'm a girl, but it's
I think they care because of that reason.
Yeah. I definitely want to go get some knee socks.
You should
Hell
do it.
yes.
You got time.
Yeah.
Chrissy's in the chat. You guys are crushing it. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Chrissy. She's the best.
Wally Sparks, who's going to AC? Oh my God, April 22nd and 23rd. Camines of the Compound. Also, Cumia's birthday show or weekend or event, whatever you want to call it.
Ooh.
It's going to be at the Claridge Hotel. There's no casino in there, but it's a pretty swanky looking throwback type of hotel. AC is always fun. It's always fun when the Camines of the Compound are there. I know Chrissy's there, Geno, Aaron, Cumia, Pat, Dixon, I think Don Jameson. And I'm sure there's going to be some special guests, especially for the boss's birthday. So always a fun time. Y'all should check it out. I do know Gigi Dior is going to it to hang out.
Aw.
Amy's going to it to hang out. Wristflex is going. You going, Zia?
Maybe I am now.
Maybe Zia's going.
Maybe Zia's going.
So it's worth the trip. It's worth a couple of hours to get to it, to be honest. Even if you got to fly in, highly recommend it. This could be the last Camines of the Compound, guys.
Oh, shit.
You don't know what's going to happen after that weekend with Aaron. And Aaron, if you don't know, has been instrumental in getting all of these gigs moving. So who knows what happens? I don't. Zia doesn't know.
I don't know.
Nobody knows.
I know nothing. I don't know nothing about nothing.
So get on it. Go to compoundcomedy.com to get your tickets. And they're doing weekend passes and stuff like that. So check it out.
It's twitching.
Hicks and Hammer for $20. You can actually go to the George Washington Memorial in Alexandria, VA, to read the very letters that he wrote about the Illuminati making it to the U.S. and warning them. Then they got their asses kicked back to Germany. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
I want to do that. When we first got over here, we went up to Lake George area, and there are a couple of forts up there. We went to the one, and I'm already forgetting the name of it, which is annoying me because Fort Ticonderoga, I think, is what it was. And then there's a fort in Saratoga or like right at Lake George. And we went to both of those. It's so fucking cool. It just makes me want to, because we don't have history shit like that in Hawaii. Like I learned so much Hawaiian history, but I learned American history too, obviously, but not the same way. And so it's cool to go check out some of those areas and actually see it and read about it.
I know there's one thing in Tappan, New York, right over the Tappan Zee Bridge, where George Washington and a bunch of other Freemasons and revolutionary people had the trial, and they hung. What the fuck was his name? He was a traitor during the American Revolution. Benedict Arnold. And it's actually where they had this meeting and this trial is still standing. It's the oldest bar in the country, bar and restaurant. Oh my God. If you're in the chat, Hickson, if you know, not Benedict Arnold, no.
I want to go to that.
Payne.
There's also a bar I went to in Saratoga called the Old Bryan Inn. That's like from the fucking 1700s. So cool. Now I want to go to this one.
Not Dirk Benedict, not Benedict Arnold. Oh my God. I don't remember, but it's really cool. And Chrissy and I got to go there soon.
That sounds rad. I love old stuff. It's just neat to see.
Just Google oldest bar in America.
Patty's Pub. Yeah, that's it. I would like to go to Patty's Pub. That'd be rad.
Oh, this is gonna drive me fucking nuts. Anybody get it in the chat? Patty's Pub? No. All right, I gotta move on. I don't want to be that guy.
You're like, no, I have to find out about this.
No,
I must know.
I'm resisting. Russell Hall, $2 to clarify. Jefferson was not Illuminati. I don't think we.
No, I think he was an airplane. Okay, that was a really bad one.
That
was horrible.
That was good. I like that. Fuck yeah! You know what you just said. Wait. Do it again.
You don't even know what you just said. What
Jefferson was not Illuminati.
It was a fucking airplane. So dumb.
So dumb. Oh, but so great. Oh, another one. That was a response to a super chat you skipped. I did not fucking skip a super chat. Watch your mouth,
Russell Hall. How dare
That
you?
did not happen. John Andre. Right. Oh, that's it. Andre. Somebody said it. Thank you.
Andre?
Yeah.
Fucking right eye is twitching. Why? Why it do?
Yeah, the trial of John Andre. Major Andre. Yep, that was it. Thank you. Oh, good question. Jeff Hillman, Zia's favorite cosplay outfit. I went to Comic-Con as Ness. I know Ness.
I don't know Ness.
Little boy, Nintendo games, like a red cap.
No.
What is your favorite outfit?
I haven't really cosplayed as anything yet. I've wanted to. I've been to Comic-Con, but I've only from Earthbound. Okay, I never played Earthbound, but I know that that's a really classic SNES or no, that's an NES game, right?
I think it's NES. I think
Yeah,
it was like
that's
an RPG.
Yeah, that's NES. That's before SNES. The first console I ever played on was N64. That was
You guys
sort
are
of
going?
my introduction into gaming.
Two women minutes.
2 women minutes?
So
That
it's
means
20
30.
minutes.
I guess.
10 minutes for every woman minute.
But yeah, my favorite. I want to do a Cammy cosplay really bad.
Cammy from Street Fighter?
Yes, I have
Wow,
that.
I could
yeah.
see that.
I have the whole cosplay. I'm just being a psycho about getting into good enough shape before I shoot it. Because it's very revealing. And then I also have a Mira cosplay just about done and a Misty cosplay just about done. Pokemon was such a big part of my childhood that I'm really excited about the Misty cosplay. Very excited about that. Used to love that cartoon. And now I'm one of those old people that's like, all these newfangled Pokemon, what are these? They're so stupid. Like, all Pokemon aren't dumb. Like, looking at it, you're like, what the fuck is a fucking Pikachu? What the fuck is a Bulbasaur? But it's even now I look at the older ones or the newer ones and I'm like, this is dumb. What an asshole. But yeah, I'm excited about Misty. I think that's probably the one that I'm most excited for.
Misty, there's a lot of people who perv out on Misty.
Yeah, that is a very, which is funny too, because how old is Misty in the cartoon?
I'm afraid to know.
I don't want to know, right? Because it's okay when you're a kid growing up watching it, because you're a kid too.
Yeah.
And then you get older and you still have that, and you're like, how old is she?
They must have all been teenagers, right?
Had to have been. Like, I think Brock was older than, like, Ash was, I think, a straight kid, right? Like, Ash was like,
He's probably like 11 or 12.
that's what I was
right?
thinking, is 11 or 12. And then Brock and Misty are a little older. Team Rocket.
They look like they were asshole 19-year-olds.
They're like the older dickhead kids that
Yeah.
just keep fucking with them for no reason.
Mhm.
Meowth. Oh my goodness.
That was creepy.
Super
One
weird.
Pokemon in the entire show spoke English.
No.
Who else did?
Oh no, you're right.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I had to think about that.
It's creepy.
Super weird.
Yeah. A couple more. Maybe this is the super chat y'all were talking about. I did have it start. I just didn't get to it yet. Thomas Jefferson was originally in the Illuminate and then later the Freemasons. That's news to me. I cannot confirm nor deny. Russell Hall, $2. Russell Hall tells no lies. Maybe, maybe not. Gladiator for $2. Zia, what are your thoughts on cuckolding?
Honestly, I don't have much of an opinion on it. It's not like, I don't know. If it's something that the guy really enjoys and the girl's cool with it, then I guess fine, whatever. I don't know. I'm not here to kink shame anyone. But I've never done it, or I've never like cuckolded anyone.
If I'm gonna get a little personal. If Nick,
they pushed it back.
Yeah, they
All
didn't
right.
push it back an hour though. If Nick wanted to watch you have sex with, let's say, a girl.
Oh, a girl. Okay.
We'll start with that.
I mean, I think every guy wants that. Most guys, maybe not every guy. That's too much of a generalization, but I think most guys want that. Yeah, maybe. Like, yeah, maybe.
Now, what if it was a guy?
Yeah. That's where it gets weird for me. I don't know. Like that's like I get like I love him, so I get like if
If he
that's
said,
something he like
Zia, is there any guy out there that you want to sleep with that you're attracted to that you'd be interested in exploring? Because I'd like to watch that.
that'd be weird.
Where
That'd be
he's saying
super
this
weird.
is what I would like, and he's suggesting that there's something you'd like that you're not open to or you're not talking about.
Right. Like if there's actually a person out there.
Yeah.
Maybe that'd be something we'd work up to. Like if it was something he really, really, really wanted to do, and I'd be like, all right, I love you. Like it's nice to, it's good to at least be able to have an open conversation about stuff that your partner wants to do. But yeah, that would be tough. That would be a tough thing. I haven't slept with anyone since we've been together.
I'd hope.
Right? Like
yeah,
you would
Jesus Christ.
So like I haven't slept with anyone else in 8 years. Like it would feel so fucking weird. Even if it's allowed. Like even if it was okay, it would still feel so fucking weird.
It would totally change the dynamic of the
Yeah,
relationship.
big
too.
time. Big time. So strange.
I feel like if you don't start that way with someone, it's going to ruin the relationship if it becomes that eventually.
Yeah.
One way or another, even if it's subconscious.
Even if it's subconscious, and it has to be something that like both, like the whole open relationship thing with Will and Jada, and everybody's talking about that and they're speculating and whatnot. And like if that's really something that he did just to make her happy, of course it's gonna fucking wreck their relationship. It has to be something that both people go into relationship really, really wanting to do.
Yeah.
And you have to be completely okay with it and like super open. I don't know. I think I'm too jealous of a person for that. I don't think I could ever actually be in an open relationship.
I couldn't do it either.
It's too hard. Like yeah, that would be too much.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. Like no,
Like
and
the trust that was bonded over years.
oh yeah,
and it's gone.
it's got well, and then also like, and some people are, and so you know what? I'm not even like some people do it well, and some people have great marriages and relationships that are open or like polyamorous or whatever, and it works for some people. They figure it out. But anytime I've ever like heard about that, they always talk about how much communication is such a big thing. They're like, you have to talk about everything. And they're like, and jealousy still an like we still feel jealousy.
Yeah.
We don't go into this and are like, oh, everything's fine, whatever. Like they have very clear rules, very clear boundaries. They have a lot of communication. Like it seems like a lot of work. It seems like a lot of work.
It probably is. And then physically too.
Yeah, that's right. Right.
Oh no, Miles Swan, $5. I think Misty was 12. Man, people will find a way to get off on anything.
So creepy, right?
They get off. Some people get off to My Little Pony and shit. It's gross.
Oh, the bronies.
The bronies.
So weird.
The furries. The
So
fuzzies.
weird.
The fairies. I don't know. What?
But you can sexualize absolutely anything.
Oh my god, it's a lot.
Yeah, it's too much. That makes it so much creepier. Misty was 10 and Brock was 13. Is that what it is? I'm also seeing that in chat. Yeah, I don't understand bronies. Bronies are fucking weird.
Anthony, you still here? Okay, no, they just left. They just texted me.
All right, I think everybody's gone.
Well, LeeAnn's here. Hopefully she'll jump in later and say hello.
Yeah, she was getting ready. Should be ready soon, unless she's still feeling a little sick.
There's nothing worse than being away and being sick.
Oh yeah, it's horrible because you're not home. You need to be comfortable.
Yeah.
You want to be in your bed and you're just like, ugh.
Yeah. Russell Hall. What if the girl was Gates McFadden? Just
Who's
say
Gates
yes.
McFadden?
Gates McFadden. You lost me there.
Gates
lost signal for a
McFadden.
second.
I'm scared to look that up. I
Yeah.
feel like I shouldn't.
I blame Disney for the furry epidemic.
You might not be wrong. I remember hearing people talk about their first cartoon crushes. What's the one, the bunny from Space Jam?
Lola.
Lola.
Oh God.
See?
Yeah, that just hit. Yeah.
See?
Okay. All right. All right. But Lola was 18.
Uh-huh.
And rabbit ears.
18 and rabbit ears.
Yeah,
Okay, that makes
that's-
that okay. Yes, absolutely.
But they also went out of their way to make her somewhat
Sexual.
or more feminine.
Yes, they
And
absolutely
that's
did.
just a natural thing. Like if you see something extremely feminine,
yeah,
a guy might subconsciously be like, okay, what am I looking at here?
Well, and you're a little boy and you're just starting to get like when you watch that, you're young or like you're just starting to get hormones. Like I don't know when boys start popping boners, but like at one point they're looking
When they're
at something.
Babies.
That's true. I have heard that. But like
But
a
it's like
sexual
completely
boner.
yeah.
Yeah.
The sexual boner.
The sexual boner. You have to
Yes.
that's a thing.
We're not talking about the non-sexual boner.
Yeah. Because I've heard those are a thing.
Yeah, I mean, we guys wake up most of the time with, morning wood.
Yeah.
So
And is that like sometimes that might be a sexual boner, but probably not always.
probably not always. I
Right?
think it's something else going on.
I heard that having to pee can give you a boner. Is that true? Am I just making stuff
No.
up? Frank's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
We've talked about some weird shit. That's the weirdest thing we've talked about.
Pee boners.
Pee boners. Oof, okay. Miles Swan. If you think that's weird, you should check out Misty in the Electric Tale of Pikachu manga. She's still 12 in the manga. I warn you.
Oh,
We're
no.
not going to pull that up, but chat, if you're interested, go take a look online and report back to us and let us know how bad it is.
Yeah, I don't want to see that. That's why I always loved Miyazaki. Hayao Miyazaki. He did all like Howl's Moving Castle, Castle in the Sky, My Neighbor Totoro. He did like all those movies. I grew up watching those and I love those because he was really into not sexualizing young girls. Like that's his whole thing. And he always made the girls he made the girls the heroes a lot of the time. Like his movies are fucking great. I say don't raise your kids on Disney. Raise them on Studio Ghibli because those movies are fucking awesome, especially if you have a girl.
Russell Hall, we call them PRBs. We don't call them that. There's nothing to call them. They don't exist. There's no P related. You also spell P like a string beans P.
P related.
So I wonder if that's
bone ears.
Bone ears. P related bone ear. Oh, he probably can't say certain
You
words.
can't
in
say
super
boners.
chat.
I bet YouTube's like, no, you can't say fucking.
Can you not
boners.
say P-E-E in a super chat?
Oh, maybe
Can
not.
someone try it with like a 99-cent just to, or whatever, $2 to get a word in?
Yeah, someone try that.
Isn't boner also a word for like a fuck up? Like, oh, he
Is
pulled a
it?
boner.
I've never heard that.
I think it used to be used like that.
And then they hijacked it.
Yeah,
You hear about that happening all the time.
Yeah.
Like of words being hijacked and used for other stuff.
Yeah. I meant the royal way. I think you mean you. I think you call your P boners PBRs.
Mm-hmm.
PRBs, sorry.
PRBs.
PRB.
P related boner. All right. Well, someone else said that. I don't know. I don't know where I heard that P boners were a thing.
Okay, let's okay, there's 500 people in the chat. Hit F if you believe P related boners or you've experienced one.
Yeah, let me know because I really want to know now. Or if I just made this up. I had a dream about it and I was like, P boners are a thing. And everybody's like, what the fuck are you talking
if
about?
P boners are a thing.
Yeah.
Please.
Tell me. Oh, look, we got one.
It's one. So it's not a thing.
No,
Flat cat.
There's
you
more.
don't count. You don't get a boner.
There's more. Is Flat Cat a girl?
Yeah, Flat Cat's awesome. She's a compound fan. All right,
She's
that's
like,
a lot of F's.
I have lady boners, ladywood. I'm seeing a few F's. There are a few.
Not a. It's a lot. I think they're fucking with me.
They're like,
It's
yeah.
April Fool's Day.
Oh, it is April Fool's Day. Have you ever had a girl? I feel like this is such a fucked up April Fool's joke, but it's so common. The one where a girl pretends she's pregnant to
That's
April
fucked
Fool's
up.
you. It's super fucked up. Yeah, that's. Have you ever had anyone do that to you?
No. I've had people do that to me and I didn't believe them.
Oh no.
I call my bone ears a lot of things.
What?
I think I'm understanding Anna's frustration with Russell Hall. I wish I had like a little clip of Anna being disgusted with Russell Hall just play every time he sends in a super chat.
I know, I would love it. Just a clip of Anna going, "Fuck you, Russell."
Yeah, that's it.
That's just that. I love it. And what I love about that is Anna's so sweet too. and she says it with this in kind of a sweet way with a smile on her face. Like she always smiles.
Yeah.
But she does still sound angry. She's still like, fuck you, Russell.
She says it like she knows something about Russell Hall.
Yes.
Like there's a secret between them.
Yes. Russell, what did you do?
What did she do?
What did she what did she do?
There's
Anna.
something going on between Anna and Russell Hall. And I don't think we'll ever find out because Anna keeps a lot of things close to the chest. No
Smart.
pun intended.
Smart lady. I feel like I'm open to a fault sometimes where I will talk about like nothing is off limits. I'll talk about almost anything. And sometimes I'm like, maybe this isn't the best.
Okay, here's a theory. Russell is actually Cecil.
I've heard a lot of people talk about Cecil. I've never met him.
Cecil is a masked YouTuber.
Okay.
He's tri-state. I won't say how close he is. Tri-state area.
Got it. Okay.
And he does the Jack Show with Anna, along with John Malin and someone else every Thursday night. You would be great on the Jack Show.
Oh, thank you.
So if anybody is watching that has that same connection with them, mention Zia to them.
Aw.
She'd be great with them.
Thank
No, he's not Ski Mask Guy. He's
I know
another
Ski
Mask guy.
Okay, because I've heard him talked about a lot, but I've never actually interacted with him.
He's a solid guy.
Okay.
I met him at Chrissie's show in Long Island.
Nice.
He was a gentleman.
Gentleman and a scholar.
Yeah. No, definitely not a scholar.
Not a scholar.
Not a scholar, but he's a good streamer. He adds a lot to conversations.
Okay.
And he's very silly.
All right, I like that. That's fun.
Yeah. Zia does the Jack Show. Zia does the Jack Show on Twitch.
I do? What?
I think maybe they're referencing other guys Jack to you on Twitch.
Oh. Stupid.
Cecil is love from Nina. Hi, Nina. Thanks for jumping on last night.
Hey.
Cecil is love. Yes, that's what they say. Cecil is love. Russell Hall, my Deke is at least 5 times bigger than Cecil's. So it's 5 inches? That's not bad, dude.
It's above it. No, that's average. Isn't that average?
That's-
That's average. 5
I
inches is
hear
average.
it's average in America.
Okay. I want to measure. Nick will not let me measure his dick for science, and I really want to do it. It's great. It's honestly one of the most beautiful dicks I've ever seen in my entire life. His dick is perfect, but I want to know how big it is, and he won't let me measure it. For science.
I wonder if that's because it's one of those things where once you know, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
And
maybe.
if you already admire it so much and you find out that it's, let's say, 8 inches, which is above average.
I think it's above average. It definitely looks above average. Like it's not.
But what if it turns out to be 5? Now you're like, oh, this is the most beautiful dick, but it's 5 inches.
But it's only 5 inches.
It becomes an only rather than a it is. But
Right.
It creates a whole.
My guess is 7. That's where I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's 7.
7 is solid.
That's just my guess because I do think it's above average. But I guess, like you said, you never know.
I mean, I think I'm not going to reveal it because he's talked about where I'm at, but I think any girl that complains about a guy that's an average size is kind of an asshole.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know, if that's what you're in it for, and you say, "Oh, he's great, but it's only 5 inches," it's like,
and
come
you're
on.
like, oh, all right, size.
And most
queen.
guys, I think, do lie about the size to be cool or something.
I can see that.
Oh, Bopey Cam is back. Oh God, I'm missing some. Okay, did that one.
Catman, literally the first thought I had when we started talking about that was Brendan Sagalow because he openly talks about how he has a 4-inch dick. Like he talks about it all the time. It's really funny.
You start to doubt it though. You're like, is it really 4 inches? I kind of want to see.
I want to
right?
see. I'm
You
like,
wanna
Brendan,
see-
picture it didn't happen, Brendan.
Sag a dick. Oh,
And
we got
also-
some Bopey stream.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey,
there.
hey. We're on the way.
I see beer bottles and cans everywhere.
Yeah, some people are very rude. Let's see if we can hear. Add to stream.
Testing.
Testing. What's up, dude?
Hello. So
How's
Cumia
it
is going
going?
about 170 miles an hour.
I
We're
can't
trying to
hear
keep up with him.
He's excited.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
So
he's about 8 cars ahead.
Wow.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to pee.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I'll be right back.
I'll vamp with Marshall and
All
Lindsay.
right.
There you go.
Do it.
So is it Cumia and Brittany are in one car, you and Lindsay in the other?
Yep. We got about 6 minutes to go.
Nice. Yeah, I think they're waiting for you guys, which is very nice.
Oh, okay.
And If the firearms place still gives you the whole deal, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that'd be
If
good.
they still
I know.
honor the hour and a half or whatever.
Yeah, Cumia's raring to go. He's going, come on, Brittany, let's go. Come on. Come on.
He's probably beating her up in the fucking car.
Oh, yeah, right. Is that them?
Hey, Marshall, do you ever get a boner from peeing?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, and.
Okay, no, I'm not looking for a yes and. We're having a legit conversation
Oh,
about it.
I get a boner before peeing sometimes.
Before peeing. Because it's kind of impossible to pee with a boner, isn't it?
Well, it's messy.
When I have a boner and I have to pee, I have to do like a giraffe leg type of deal to angle it down so it gets in the toilet.
Right. That's why just get into the shower and just let it go everywhere.
Do you do that?
Sometimes.
That's gross.
Are you saying that some people get... Wait, what was your question?
Okay. Zia heard somewhere or made it up in her head, or Chip Chipperson put it in her mind, that guys get boners while they pee. Oh, when they have to pee. When their bladder is full, they have... No, that's called sperm building up. That doesn't. You get a boner when you're getting built up. You know,
Yeah.
You go to a strip club, you get a boner because it's... Yeah, Nina Infinity, I agree. Ew, boys are gross. Yeah. Lindsay, do you pee in the shower?
We don't get pee boners. That's weird.
Do I pee in the shower?
Yeah,
Yes.
with Marshall?
No.
Do you get a pee boner?
Yes.
Yeah, do you get a pee clit?
My clit gets full of piss.
Yeah. I have to pee so badly that my clit's engorged. I don't know what's going on. I can't help it, guys. It's just a natural thing that happens to all women. Oh my God.
Not all women.
And then you have to do the whole giraffe stance.
No, I think they have to do the squat. They've got to squat to let it out and that when it gets there. Wow, we've really taken this stream to the shitter.
Literally.
To the pier.
Oh my God.
Well, we
All
are.
right, so you guys are almost there.
Yeah,
Cumia's
Cumia
probably
went a
there
different
already.
way.
Oh no, did I leave the fridge open?
Uh-oh, I hope you all went to the right place.
Well, we'll see.
Find out. Well, we'll check in once we get there.
I heard that beep. Yeah. All right, let us know what's going on.
All right.
Looks like Mike, Gigi Dior's boy, brought some shit too. So, I don't think we need multiple cameras going from there. Just like whichever works best.
All right.
All right.
Sounds
Have
good.
fun with pew-pews.
All right.
Goodbye. Now it's just me and a couch and Zia's phone. Some chicks are just into pee. Yeah, that's true. And some guys are into My Little Pony. A full bladder pushed against the prostate. All right, Wonder Bucket. You're making some sense there. You're making some sense, and I like it. One fan, nice Venti.
Thank you.
One person said a full bladder pushes against the prostate.
Is that what it is?
That's what Wonder Bucket is saying.
I swear to God, I heard that somewhere, that having a full bladder can give you boner. But look, I don't know. I'm not a guy. I'm a lady. She said convincingly. There's no penis down here.
David Carpenter. Hi, Marshall and Lindsay. More content from y'all, please. I agree. I'm sorry I didn't see that before. I will relay that message. From Jeff Hillman for $5 Canadian. Zia, what Pokemon would you most want as a sidekick besides Lickitung? Fuck yeah!
Ooh. Magikarp. No, I'm just kidding. The most useless Pokemon there is. But he goes up to be Gyarados. Is it bad that I want Snorlax?
No.
Because I would love to just like fall asleep and cuddle on a Snorlax.
But is that a good sidekick overall?
I don't know. He's sleepy like me.
He wouldn't be here hanging out with us.
He would. He'd be sleeping,
How
but
would he
he'd
get
be here. How
You'd
would
have
he?
to get a tow truck.
That's true. He's huge.
He's not going to walk. You can't get him in a car.
That's true. He's a giant Pokemon.
You need to get a U-Haul to get Snorlax here. And then he would just be in the middle of everything down there where the huge couch is.
Yeah. But he is cute. But he's cute and cuddly.
Oh, you know what? Ditto for perverted reasons.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay. I
So
get
when,
that.
you know, when Ashton has Ditto, she could say like, "Ditto, can you please look like Zia?"
You could have anyone.
That's a good. Ditto's a good one.
Ditto's a good one.
I would not trust Mewtwo to be my partner. I think he'd
I was
fucking
thinking Mewtwo.
manipulate the shit out of you.
But yeah, Mewtwo's scary.
Goldeen is statistically, yeah, it's Goldeen and what's the other one? Sea King. They're retarded. There were some really stupid designs, and
that's what I say about
Pokemon.
the new ones, like an old person.
Oh, they don't make them like Jigglypuff anymore. Oh, Jigglypuff will sing me to sleep.
Or Eevee. I like Eevee because that's like the most like a pet.
Yeah. Snorlax is the couch. That's true.
Exactly. Oh, Charmander. And then you could have a Charizard one day.
Yeah. Wigglytuff. That's just a big rabbit looking version of Jigglypuff. I ain't into it. Anything else interesting? Other clever ones?
Oh, Psyduck.
Which one has the black face? Yeah.
I like
Mr.
Psyduck.
Mime in the Japanese version.
Mr. Mime is terrifying.
In the Japanese version wasn't purple, it was all black. And they said because of the big lips and everything, it looked like a drag blackface.
Like a
person.
minstrel type of thing where they're like, you
Yeah.
can't do that.
Yeah, so they made him purple.
Wow. So they made him purple. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Did you say Psyduck?
Yeah, Psyduck.
You would like that as a sidekick?
Someone in the chat said Psyduck.
Oh, that's terrible.
What's wrong with Psyduck?
Psyduck has like those fucking mental breakdowns.
Yeah, he falls over
Like,
all
why
the
not
time.
just
He's
go
like,
get a girlfriend that's 20 years old?
He falls over, and you're like, Psyduck.
Ferret. That's a newer one. That's a cute little ferret.
See, I don't know. I don't know so many of the newer ones.
I feel like they got really lazy with the names.
They really did.
Where
They're
it's
just telling you what it is.
Yeah, the animal name with one letter change.
I like Mimikyu.
My son likes Mimikyu.
Yeah, Mimikyu's cool.
It's like a creepy, ghosty looking version of Pikachu, right? Like, like a cartoon.
Yeah, and then you can't actually see him, right? Like you can't actually see the real Mimikyu.
Right. Sorry. Jinx, not Mr. Mime.
Oh, yeah.
Jinx is the
Jinx.
one that was blackface. Thank you, Hentai. That makes sense. Hentai Happy New. Genghis Khan. Why would you want that? It's a fucking kangaroo with a baby kangaroo.
Ghastly.
Ghastly might be
Ghastly might be
okay.
kind of cool, yeah.
Might be creepy.
A little bit.
Trying to sleep at night. He's like just running
Floating
around the
next to
room.
you.
Yeah.
You wake up and you're like, what are these eyes?
Yeah. Cubone and get a matching hat. Cubone is a tortured little creature. He's wearing the skull of his dead mother.
Yeah, that's what. So somebody was saying that Cubone is like a charm. Like there's a theory that Cubone is Charmander, just wearing a skull. It's like the same Charmander skull. I've never really like looked into it that heavily.
Wow.
Arceus. Oh
I
yeah,
look like
Gengar.
Sudowoodo. Brown shirt. Yeah.
See, I don't even know that one.
Sudowoodo is like this weird tree-looking thing that just doesn't move until it has to fight.
Can it walk?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it'll just not move.
So it's like an ant. Does it move slowly?
I think so. Yeah,
Okay.
and
It's like an ant.
We've been talking for 500 years.
In the books, when ants talk, they basically just say "whoom" like very loud.
Huh.
That's like their language. It's a trip.
More comparisons. Frank does look like Jimmy Fallon. Cross between Jimmy Fallon and Jimmy Kimmel. Never heard those. But please don't compare me to crazy woke late night TV talking people. Let's see. Okay, a couple super chats. Bushin Ryu Cat for $5. So many good comedians here. Will y'all be taking anti-Will Smith defense classes over there? Good fucking thing to talk about generally.
Do this. It comes in for the slap. You just.
Yeah. Like Napoleon Dynamite. Do it again. Again.
I can't believe that. It's so wild.
It is wild. But I've never been so thrilled to see so many lefty and progressive comics standing up for Chris Rock.
A lot.
And defending free speech, which 3 months ago they weren't fucking doing.
It's crazy. It's crazy that it took someone actually getting physically assaulted at a show for making a joke.
Yeah.
And the people defending Will Smith, because I see a lot of that, it's so interesting to see their argument. Because it's not much of an argument. It's more just like, well, don't joke about people's appearances.
Right. And people are now realizing the difference between free speech and hate speech, and the idea that some people on the left, and I'm not including you. I know you're like somewhere in the middle and more fluid with stuff, which is great, which is how people really should be. The idea that some people suggest that words are violence just got slapped. They literally all got hit in the face the same time that Chris Rock did. It's the same fucking thing. Words are not violence.
No. And also, there's a huge difference between a pretty mild joke that's, I guess, at someone's expense, versus someone actually being like a shithead bully. Like, those are also two different things. And if someone's talking shit to you, like for real, and is in your face out in the street, yeah, there's a chance they might get slapped. This is a completely different situation, though. Like, it's not the same thing. And no, words aren't violence, but I bet you if someone's in your face out somewhere and telling you like not jokes, not joking about stuff, but is telling you some fucked up stuff, or like legit calling your wife a whore, like in your face, probably want to punch him. I get that.
But wanting to do something is very
And doing
different
it,
from actually
yeah.
doing it. I think you need to fight words with words and fists with fists. If somebody's threatening you with physical violence,
Mhm.
that's also a different thing. That is
Different
not
story.
free speech, nor is it hate speech, because hate speech does not exist.
I don't understand hate speech. I don't know where we got there.
We let it get there
Like,
by
what-
just being
what is-
chill.
Because then when this is the problem with that the left's not like people that have that view aren't understanding is, where's the line? There's no line.
no
Then you
line.
can say that anything is hate speech and you're not allowed to say. It's a really slippery slope. You got to be fucking careful with that kind of stuff.
Yeah. And I've never seen so many fucking comedians, like I was saying before, Jim Carrey, Rosie O'Donnell, Jeff Ross, all these left-wing nut job comics finally see, and I hope this continues on, they finally see
Adam Sandler.
Adam Sandler. Well,
Yeah.
Adam Sandler is kind of based.
Is he?
I think so.
I didn't know that.
I met him. He was pretty chill.
Cool.
But they're finally seeing the direction that they've been putting the entertainment industry towards.
Mhm.
They're finally understanding it, that this is where you're going if you keep getting so fucking woke and keep suggesting that all these trans things are fine. All these things, everything is okay and peaceful and representation. Now they're seeing that this is a direct result of years of this propaganda and pushing everyone towards this new world order where there's no such thing. You can't define a woman anymore.
Yeah. You have to
All
be a
these
biologist
things-
for that, apparently.
This is a slap in the face to all of them. I'm so fucking thrilled, and I hope they all push harder and harder against this bullshit, because it's going to end society as we know it. If someone like, I don't know if I'm going to get banned for this, if there are certain swimmers who continue being allowed to swim in categories that they really should not be in, this will ruin our society. It will.
I've seen some interesting arguments between people on Twitter about that. It's really interesting to see both sides, and it's very, yeah. I don't know where I stand on stuff like that. I don't like that you can't have a conversation about it. That's what I don't like. I don't like that you can't talk about it without people freaking out and it turning into a big thing of like, rah! And you're like, well, why can't we talk about it?
They can't talk about it because it's true, and they don't want to have honest conversations anymore. They
Mhm.
want to silence anybody who wants to talk about it.
Yeah, and that's annoying. That's what's annoying to me, is that you can't have the conversation. I hate that.
Yeah. And that's where when you know that you're onto something. When Twitter starts suspending and banning people, when YouTube starts demonetizing and deleting your channel because of an honest dialogue, where you have maybe two voices on, you're like, oh, you know what? This person's that one said something that we don't like. You know that they're in on whatever the fuck this is.
And it's so much better when you can have a real conversation where you're not freaking out and fucking losing your shit or someone's getting banned, because it's nice to hear things from both sides. And there are 100% times where I've seen arguments on either side where I'm like, you know what? It's actually a good point.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's okay for you to feel differently about different things or to change your mind. But for some reason, we live in a society where it makes it not okay for you to change your mind or not okay for you to speak up about something. It's very weird. It's super weird. I don't know why we're getting there.
Wow. People think my voice is soft, soft and weak.
Well, what?
What the fuck do you sound? Go listen to Elijah Schaefer for an hour. I love him, but come on. People are stupid. All right, let's see. Did that one?
Excuse me.
Venti.
So sorry.
The answer is yes. A full bladder rocks wood. All right.
All right.
Russell Hall has experience.
Okay.
For BV this morning, and Frank and Zia holding down the BV.
Brittany Venti?
Oh, yep.
I'm guessing.
Yep.
Yeah.
There was so much hot sauce talk that I'm not seeing ads for Tabasco mouthwash.
I'm
Ugh.
sorry. Tabasco mouthwash, is that a thing?
Oh, wait. That I'm now seeing ads for Tabasco mouthwash. Oh, man.
That sounds
That
terrible.
sounds fucking awful.
That sounds so bad.
Wow. Elijah, Pimpcast. That's filing cabinet, my dude. Yep. I'm also known as filing cabinet.
You're known as filing cabinet?
Yeah.
Why?
When Chrissy did the Frost stuff a few weeks, about a month ago, Frost went on her rant and was shouting at all of the females that worked for G4.
Okay.
And one of them was named Zipper. So when
So
Chrissy,
you're filing cabinet.
yeah, so she
Got
started
it.
going on. What she did, she's like,
Okay.
shout out to Zipper, Stapler, filing cabinet. So
Got it.
when we
Okay.
did Chrissy's Frostcast, I went in as a very soft voice, and I had the name filing cabinet.
You're the filing
And
cabinet.
my
Got it.
avatar was
Did
a
you put a
pink
wig
filing
on too?
cabinet. No, I was off camera.
Yeah. I would like to see Frank in a wig with some lipstick on
Yeah.
as filing cabinet.
Would you guys rather me just be the file? I'm seeing a lot of it. Would you rather me just go back to being a filing cabinet avatar? Not see my face? That might make things easier for some of you. Frank, thank you. Thank you, Seventh Seeker. I'd never heard complaints about my voice before. What else is going on in the chat, guys? I got a fucking headache. I think it's a slight hangover.
How much did you drink last night?
You know what? My problem is that we were running around so much. I kept on grabbing beers, drinking them, putting them down while I did something else, and then losing the beer.
So you're like, I don't know how many actual beers I
no
had.
idea. I have no idea how many beers I had.
I got drunk. I've told this story a couple times, but it's still, I got drunk apparently for the first time when I was 1 year old.
Oh.
Because my dad was having a party. My parents were having a party. And apparently I went around drinking and taking sips of all the like little bits of beer that were left over and the bottles and cans around the party. And I guess I got so shit-faced. I was talking a little bit. I was walking and I kept trying to kick my uncle. And I was like, get out. I kept telling him to get out. And my dad's like, what's happening? And then he realized that I was wasted because I was going around and drinking the little bits of beer. How many cigarette butts do you think I drank too?
Oh,
ooh, nasty.
terrible.
So, you know, it's no surprise I have alcohol problems. Looking back on it, I'm like, oh, got it.
Oh,
Okay.
it got to your brain.
It got to my brain. And ever since little 1 year old Zia was like, this is great. I feel so good.
Nina, give us an update on the content house. Where is everyone? Is it just the two of you in the house right now? Everyone left us.
Everyone left. LeeAnn is here. It's the
LeeAnn's
two of us
hanging
and
out.
LeeAnn.
They're all shooting actually.
Yeah, we're
Right
shooting
on
on
cue.
point.
Oh, wait. We can't show that.
Oh, we can't show the shooting?
No. They can't show the inventory room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, if you can hear me, when you're out of the gallery or whatever. Otherwise, we're helping case the joint. See, we're gonna do what we're gonna do. You go in, break to the left window, make a right, grab this. Oh, I don't like this comment.
What does it say?
Frank reminds me of E-Rock.
What?
Not a fan of that comment.
I love E-Rock, but I don't see it. I don't see
In
it.
either direction, I don't like it. Let's see. couple more. John Dre, alcohol shakes. Zia has the cocaine jitters.
Oh, that's just anxiety, my friend.
Do you do cocaine?
No, I've done coke twice, like years and years ago. Drugs give me so much anxiety. I have so much anxiety. I can't talk about it. I can talk about it forever. I fucking hate it. I have so much panic attacks and it's just awful. Drugs do not do good things to me, and I don't enjoy doing them ever. I did cocaine twice, and I was like, I hate this. This is fucking awful.
I would get like that with weed. I haven't smoked weed in like 12, 13 years.
Yeah, weed also
and
fucks
it
me
would-
up bad.
I was not okay.
No, it's not a fun time. It's so bad for me that if there's like a lot of weed smoke around me, I'm like, I gotta go. I need to leave the room because I like start freaking out that I have a contact eye. I do have a prescription for an anti-anxiety that like even taking that makes me anxious until it starts to work, of course. Like I know that if I take it, I'll be fine. But for like the 20 minutes before it starts working, I'm just freaking out the whole time. It's ridiculous.
I got my wisdom teeth pulled, 2 of them. And whatever they gave me, the gas, I was freaking the
Same.
fuck out.
Oh, I hated that. I took it off and I was like, no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, no, I don't enjoy anything that makes me feel high.
I don't like anything where I don't feel like I'm in control.
Yes, exactly. I think
what it
that's really what it is. And that's where so much anxiety stems from. It's the same thing with me with anything. If I'm not in control, like I don't take the train into the city. I can't because I'm not in control of the situation. I need to be the one driving the car. So like if I have to pull over or if I have to get out, I can.
So when you rode with Chrissie to Exotica, was
That's
that
okay.
driving you crazy?
No, that
It's a
was
long
okay.
drive.
Because it's a long drive, but that was okay because she's still like, we were still in a car. Like if I was like, hey, Chrissie, can you please pull over and stop? She would be able to do that.
I see.
Yeah, like that's an and like we stopped like a bunch, like we stopped at rest stops and stuff like that. It's more like being on a train where I'm like, I can't tell the conductor to stop randomly so I can get off.
Do you have the same issue with planes then?
Yes, I fucking hate flying. Oh my God, I hate it so. The last time I flew, I had a pretty bad freak out where people were looking at me like I was crying and I was like, I want to get off. And Nick had to calm me down and it was not fun. It was really bad.
This is not Elsa Jean.
No.
FYI, guys.
Wow. Thank you for thinking I am beautiful
both blondes,
person. You.
blonde white girls.
God, she's so pretty.
She is. Have you met her?
Yes.
Yeah,
She's so beautiful in
stunning.
person. It's ridiculous. Like you see her and you're like, oh, she's not photoshopping anything. She actually looks like that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's unbelievable.
Yeah,
And
her-
she's insanely smart business wise.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's doing fucking well for herself.
Yeah. What else do I got here? I feel that filing cabinet is better than being called a hamster. Poor Brandon from You Are Here. Yeah, Brandon is their producer. He's on camera a lot. I call him a hamster, and now it's just a running joke from the super chats.
Oh, so
He's a nice guy. Brandon Strong.
they say that he looks like a hamster. Okay, that's not a bad thing. Hamsters are cute.
Not the worst.
No, hamsters are cute. At least they weren't like, you look like, geez, I don't even know. What's an insult? What animal would you not want to look like?
Snorlax.
Snorlax.
Animal that you don't want to look like, besides like an overweight or a beefy animal, right? Because that could just be any animal, really.
Yeah.
Fucking platypus.
Platypus or an anteater. What if they're like, you look like
Oh
an
my
anteater?
God.
That would suck.
Poor Nick Rakita. He's a Nick Rakita fan. So he gets made fun of for his nose.
Oh no. Do people say he looks like an anteater?
I don't know, but I could. It's just the first person I thought of that gets made fun of for the size of their nose. Chupacabra, yeah. Ostrich.
Ostrich, that's a good one.
That's a skunk. To look like a skunk, does that mean you're just a mixed race person?
You're black with a white stripe.
Yeah.
Yeah, skunk, beaver. That'd be because beavers have really big front teeth, so it's like a bucktooth thing. I feel like.
Yeah. Hamster crack is the best. What? Oh. Bushin Ryu Cat for $2. Your favorite April Fool's joke you did or had done to you?
I can't even remember any April Fool stuff that I've done or had done to me. I've never been big into this holiday as like a thing. I don't think I've really April Fool's anyone.
I
Have
can't
you?
remember any in particular, but I went to an all boys private Catholic high school.
Oh boy.
And there were so many pranks that we did. And they were all stupid. When you're 14, 15, it's the
Right.
greatest thing. You look back and sometimes you still think it's funny. There was one, and there were some pranks that we did as seniors, and then some that we were told happened just a couple years earlier. And one of my favorites was, I don't know how true it is, but we were told the senior year, 2 or 3 years before me, hired 3 midgets to go to the school. They were shirtless and they had numbers painted on their chests, 1, 2, and 4. So when security or police came,
They kept looking for 3.
yeah, yeah,
That's actually a really funny one.
yeah,
I actually think that's fucking hilarious.
yeah.
1, 2, and 4, and they're like, "Where the fuck is 3?"
Yeah.
All
So we know there's
day.
another one of you. Get in the paddy wagon. Actually, just get in the trunk. You're small enough.
Oh, that's actually so funny. Oh man.
Yeah, that
That's
one.
a good one.
And another thing we did in class, you go to one class to another with your book bags and you're lined up, sitting in your seats, your desks. If the row lined up with the right people, you'd grab with your foot the person in the front row's backpack and slide it to the person in the back of the row. Open it up, take all of their books out and stuff. Flip the book bag inside out, put everything back in it, and zipper it inside out, and then pass it right back.
Wait, repeat that for me. I'm so sorry.
So get your rows of seats and desks.
Yeah.
Right? With your foot, you grab the first person in the row up front, grab their backpack, pass it all the way to the back of the
Slide
room.
it to the back. Okay.
Whoever's in the back of the room takes out all their belongings, turns the backpack inside out, puts the belongings back in while it's inside out, zippers it up, and passes it back up to the front.
So you have an inside out backpack.
Yeah. So if the bell rings, they take the books in the desk and they can't get it back in, because we would get write-ups for being late for class.
Oh no.
Yeah. So people would be freaking the fuck out, and then they're carrying this fucking backpack in their hands. You don't have time
because they
to
don't
go
have
through
the straps.
process. Yeah.
They can't even. So they're like trying to walk and open that, and then the zipper is stuck on the inside. So you have to like the part that you grab. So you have to. That's so funny. That's a good one.
God, we did a lot. We would take chalk. What we did? We take chalk from, because we would wear black jackets for school, like jacket and tie. And we would always draw penises in the back of everyone's sports coats and jackets.
That's
chalk.
funny.
Yeah, there's a lot.
There's not, like, I'm really trying to think of stuff. Even in school, I don't remember anything creative that anyone ever did that was like a cool thing.
Oh, I got more. Okay. We were only allowed to have bottles of water in class. That's it. Couldn't have soda, couldn't have anything else. So what we do, we'd take a full bottle of water, punch a hole in the top, and just became a water gun.
Oh, that's good. Okay, I like that.
And then they never know. They'd have to really fucking inspect
to look at it. Yeah. If it's just little, they're like, where the fuck is the water coming from?
Yep.
Yeah, we were also only allowed to have water. I got kicked out of a class once because the teacher wouldn't let me pee. And if you don't know me, I'm fucking peeing constantly. I always have to pee. I drink a lot of water.
I heard you and I are similar with that.
Yep, all the time. I drink like a gallon of water a day, and I'm not a very big person. My bladder is pretty small, so I constantly have to pee, and I've always been like this. And most of my teachers knew it, and most of them were fucking cool. They would just let me go to the bathroom because they knew I wasn't fucking off. I just had to go pee. And this one, it was the home ec teacher, and for some reason, she fucking hated me, and she wouldn't let me go to the bathroom. And my temper just got the best of me, and I screamed at her that she was a bitch, and I left, and I didn't come back. I got kicked out of that class. That's part of the reason I did not graduate high school.
And here you are.
Here I am. Look at me now.
In the Poconos.
All the choices I've made.
What is this? The convo is stretched because Cumia is resisting leaving the gun room. Oh, is that true? He wants to self-pleasure. Oh, salivates over the weaponry. That's funny. But $2 from Dr. Cut Yo Tits and Cock Off. It's a lot of you guys out there, a lot of you doctors today.
Why are you cutting tits and cocks off?
So it's a good business. It's got a future. You got to invest in cutting your tits and cocks off. But Brandon embraced being a hamster. He did. He did embrace it. We did this one. Which silhouette will Geno or Ant shoot? Well, I heard that you're not allowed to have any silhouette or target that resemble a human at all anymore.
Yeah. I don't think when I went, it was just a round, or I think it was round, or was it? Wait, no, was it a human silhouette? No, I can't remember.
When
God
I was
damn
in
it.
Texas a year ago, it was a human silhouette, but like not just like a black outline, basically.
Yeah. I think it might have been just a black outline if I'm remembering correctly. Because now I'm thinking like, oh, there was an area where you could shoot that was like the head.
Right.
And then you could shoot in the body area. Or was it just was it just a target? God, my memory sucks. Nick will text me any minute now and be like, it was a target, idiot. I'll be like, oh, sorry. As soon as I finish this, I'm going to need to pee.
Oh, what time are they going to start?
Hmm?
It's already 1 o'clock.
Is it 1 already?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And the brewery's at 4.
Oh my God. Everybody, this day got away from everyone.
Nobody would get the fuck up this morning.
It was a late night last night. I remember going to sleep. Around 1:40 is when I was like, I can't keep my eyes open anymore. And so I got into bed and I still heard pretty loud festivities until around 3. And then it seemed like it quieted down, but obviously people were still up because it's a 48-hour stream.
Right.
So I think Ant was up till 6:15. Someone said?
No, because I got up at 6:30 to start. I didn't see him. But
Okay.
Maybe I just missed him.
Maybe you just missed him. Yeah. Or he was like up till around 6 or something. I don't know.
Well, Venti, Drew, and Marshall were up, and then they knocked on the door to wake me up to start.
Okay. To switch.
Yeah, but Drew stayed up because he had things to keep him a little more awake.
Oh, got it.
So I mean, someone like Brittany and Cumia were up late. How late? Maybe Cumia was up that late. Geno said he went out at like 4 a.m. But you know what? Venti and Cumia are both really skilled with they can just talk.
That's so
they're
good.
Comfortable in their own skin. They don't need anybody even to bounce things off of.
That's so good. I think that comes from streaming, and Ant does his show and he doesn't always have guests on. A lot of times it's just him.
Right.
And Brittany also, when you stream as a YouTuber or like as a Twitch streamer or whatever it is that you're doing, you do get into a groove of it's just you. Yeah. So you're like, okay, well now I'm going to stream for 2 to 3 to 4 hours and it's just me. So you have to figure it out.
That Cecil guy, he's up till 5, 6 a.m. streaming.
That's crazy.
Just talking.
Does he just sleep all day?
I don't know. I sent him the link at one point to jump on this weekend. I haven't seen him yet. He hasn't responded.
I can't stay up that late. Around 2 a.m. is where I'm like, all right, I'm in bed. Yep, I gotta pee.
Cecil does sleep all day, someone said.
Yeah, that makes
sense. He might be a stay-at-home guy. I think I don't know enough about him.
If he can find, like, if he just streams and that's how he makes his money, then yeah. There's our favorite streamer, Nick and I, his name is Vinny. He also, for a while there, he's like, he doesn't do it as much anymore because he's trying to fix his schedule and he doesn't stream as often as he used to. But he used to stay up till like 4 or 5 a.m. and then he'd get up at like noon or 1, And that was just his schedule because he just streamed full time. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Can you grab me a bottle of water?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh man, this headache sucks. You know what? Stancil did message the group saying what if we need anything. I'm gonna tell him to get some fucking Tylenol. That'll be fucking good. That'll be good. Tylenol will be good. We'll need it. We'll need more of it anyway. Go all night. You're a better man than me. This is literally the most I've ever streamed in my life today. So congrats, guys. You get to witness me on camera. Not sure if I'll do more of it in the future. Kind of enjoy being in the background a bit. Filing cabinet for the win. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. All right. Cecil says, I'm on his channel. He died last month. He dies every month. Can we be honest? Thomas McDulty, Frank, why are you interviewing from a different room? Chrissy insecure. What different room? What interviewing? Doing a solid job. Oh, wow. So many nice compliments. That's very cool of you guys. Yeah, after Chrissy eventually gets a full studio, I might start doing some stuff, some streaming or podcasting or something. Thank you very much.
Is it weird that I'm cold?
I drank one
It
cold
was.
beverage.
It felt really warm this morning. I had the windows open in the bedroom. We need Venti.
I hear people here.
Who's here?
I don't know. I saw a girl walk in. And like she looked like she was wearing a cowboy outfit. Are we not?
Keri Smith is here.
Is that who that is? Okay.
Yeah. Can you vamp for a little bit?
Yeah.
And I'll show her around.
All right, what's up, guys? I'm a little bit tired, so I'm sorry. I usually do this on Twitch but it's been, I don't know. It's been a weird weekend. So I'm just gonna chit chat with you guys. We got new people. Okay, here's my question for you guys now. Thank you. You're so sweet. What the hell was I gonna say? Killing it. I'm absolutely killing it on my own. Oh, do you wash your hands when you pee? I don't. I never, unless if I'm in a public restroom, yes, because those are gross. But if I'm at home or in a place like this, I don't wash my hands when I pee. Where's Keri? I've never met Keri. I would like to, well, obviously I'm going to meet her. She's here. Duh. Every time 99 years and hentai. Every single time you guys, because he says nope. Zero says yes. Every time you pee, I'd be washing my hands every 30 seconds. Every 30 seconds, I do your germaphobe. I don't know. I don't wash my hands when I pee because it's just a quick, I don't know. I'm not like, if I get pee on my hands, I will, but most of the time I don't get pee on my hands. 99's like, yes, I do. Yeah, I don't touch anything. It's different for girls and guys. Girls, oh, shit, I missed it. But yeah, we're like sitting. Hey, LeeAnn's here. Sorry? Yeah, absolutely. So we get someone on camera. Hell yes. It's right here. Hey guys, LeeAnn Star's here. Want a microphone? And then we're gonna go.
Wait, does this one work or no?
Chip was great this week. I think they both work. Yeah. Here,
Okay, I'm gonna go to
Sure.
sleep.
She's gonna go to sleep. We're gonna go to
What
Dunkin'
the-
Donuts in a little bit here as soon as we get some other people on.
I need coffee before I die. Wait, I can't even see. Ola, this is dangerous for me to have.
Don't whack yourself with it.
Wait, I can't see anything, so I'm blind.
I can kind of see from here.
What's up with his hair?
I don't know. It looks like rope.
That is.
It
Are
looks
those
like
supposed to
rope
be,
hair.
like, braids?
Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. Is this like a famous person that we don't know?
I haven't. Is it Cardi B?
Maybe. I don't know anything about Cardi B.
Oh yeah, I wanted to say there is 75 genders. Stand with Ukraine, and what other thing should we say?
She's like, I'm gonna blow up the stream. Let's do this.
There is 5 million genders. Okay.
5 million. That's a lot of genders.
Yes. Stand with Ukraine. Don't be a traitor.
War is bad. Okay.
You can't see. I'm blind.
I can kind of see. I
Um.
can kind of see from here. I pee all the time. Pop a squat when I need. Damn, it's moving too quickly. But yeah, I pop a squat when I need to too. The amount of times that I've squat and peed outside, especially in Hawaii, is way more times than I can count. One time I peed all over my skirt. That was when I was drunk. That wasn't great.
Banned. I said everything right. That's what you're supposed to.
That's what you're
mimic.
supposed to say.
That's what you're supposed to mimic.
Yeah.
Duh.
All right, I'm back. Can y'all still hear me?
Just do it.
Yeah.
Couple $10. Old Nerdy. I'm pregnant. Congratulations, Old Nerdy.
He's one of my Twitch mods. Old Nerdy,
Aw.
congratulations. You're pregnant. I'm so happy
Nice.
for you. How's that uterus working out for you?
Probably full.
Full of a
John
baby?
Dre for 2. Can Zia do a live
Yeah,
read
I'm so happy that
from the
men's happy
Compound
is down.
subreddit? Yo, the Compound subreddit is garbage.
Oh God, I've never been.
They hate everyone
course
not
they
named Cumia, Bobby Kelly, Rich Voss, Colin Quinn, basically.
We get a few of those people on Chip too. A few people in the comments that are like, "Who are these
They're
new
living in
people on?"
2005. They don't understand that there are other comics out there still.
It is really hilarious. We get a few. It's probably the same people that are on Chip. That's like, if it's not, and don't get me wrong, I fucking love Bobby. Like, he's one of my favorite comedians of all time. He's so fucking funny, and I love when he's one of my favorite guests on Chip. But he cannot be on every week.
We got a target.
It's just not how that works.
Oh, looks like they're getting ready.
Ooh,
Oh,
Steve
all
will
nerdy.
Get ready?
April Fools.
Oh,
Clown
you got
Oh,
us.
you.
Oh man, I
One
thought he was
more
really
here.
pregnant.
Bush and Ryukat, will you two kiss?
Kiss.
Is fine, worth the $2.
Oh yeah.
Everybody is trying to get girls kiss on this stream.
Flip.
Okay,
and
so
shoot.
we'll take a target
There's
for
a
each
mother.
of the lanes.
All right, so let's-
whoever wants to target.
By the way, anyone who doesn't know, LeeAnn Starr has joined us.
We're gonna go. I feel like this is a good time for us to go to Dunkin' and get some coffee.
Yes, I'll handle this. I got you
Because they've
guys.
got the shooting. Yeah, cool.
Can you get me
Yeah. What do you want?
extra large hot?
Whatever that means.
Sorry, just so I remember.
Yeah, light and sweet with cream.
Extra large hot coffee.
Light and sweet with cream.
Light and sweet with cream. There's also a whole little thing of munchkins down there, so I can bring those up if you want them. Munchkins.
All right, guys. Looks like we are at the shooting range. It's a little
My whole
glitchy
vision. I'm
looking.
like, here you go, everybody. Look at it.
Coming in from.
Yeah.
Just gonna move.
That's there.
All right, guys. Send in your super chats. We'll make sure we get to them.
Who wants to be up?
It's one I can handle it. Otherwise, I'll make sure I hold on to it for later. All right. Ooh, I hear. Sounds like a shotgun. Geno, why isn't Geno wearing ear protection? What a fucking retard! Look at this guy. Earbuds. No.
That was poop.
So who was the overconfident one that put the target all the way down there? Oh,
Oh, they just gave Cumia some praise. That's funny.
He's
Okay.
Justin Herbert accurate.
Okay, so for those of you who want me to show you the loading, on over here.
Yeah, Ashton Birdie looks like she's ready to fucking go to war.
Okay. Okay. Our
Looks like Ashton's gonna fucking save Geno in a
rails
fight.
in the back. Okay, they have the two rails. The back of the bullet is going to go in front of those
Oh,
rails.
this is great.
Push down, slide back. Okay. So now when you have a second one, it has to go in front of the rails, push down, slide back. Okay. Okay. Finger off the trigger. Okay. My safety is here. Okay. This is my safety on the side. This goes in with the clip.
Hear me?
Bullet,
I talk.
you can see it's right here. Okay. You're gonna pull back and let go, and it's gonna put that bullet in the chamber. Okay. Pull it up. Now with the longer rifle. See the noise thing. Oh my God. There's 4 points of contact. Down, and then you're gonna put that front sight right in the circle, okay? Take the safety off, pull the trigger. When you're done, you're gonna drop the magazine. With the magazine drop, it's on this side. Okay? If you did not shoot all the cartridges in your magazine, there's still a bullet in the chamber. Please empty it when you put your firearm down, okay? So I pull back and it falls out. Okay? Any questions? All right. Everybody good?
This one's really fun, by the way.
Got a silencer.
Are you right-handed or left-handed? Okay, so we're gonna load the magazine first. You can put in as many as you want, doesn't
Yeah.
matter. So remember that back.
I got some
remember
rough
the
Wi-Fi,
rails I
but
talked about. So the back has to go in front of that rail and then slide back. Yep. And slide back. Good. Yep.
Oh wait.
What's that? Yep, they're all the same. Okay, so what? Okay, so this caliber here, you need that. We need to put the target to the end, all the way to the end. Okay.
Where did it? Oh, it's up here. You got a little circle on the front. You got it.
Where? Okay, so you need to. The sight.
Oh, Geno's first time shooting a gun.
Really? First time?
Yeah.
Wow. Wish I'd gotten in earlier.
Oh, look at Cumia taking care of him. Oh my God, he looks like he's gonna shoot himself.
I should have done double headphones.
Do it up. His head.
Good. All right.
Oh boy.
Let's give it a try.
He's scared.
How many? Well, it'll only
Never
hold about
even
maybe
held a gun
5
there.
to 8.
Wow.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna pick it up with our shooting hand.
When I was in LA, I used
Okay.
to teach
So
at
you
a
want
gun club.
Really?
So I had my NRA instructor's license just for hands.
way, and you're gonna take this with the opposite hand, put it
I
in.
miss it. I don't go. It's funny now.
Okay, so
in Texas.
this,
here,
yeah.
It's a lot more free and a lot more people into gun culture.
Okay, good. All right.
Hmm.
So you're gonna pull it up towards you. All right. So we still didn't get one of the bullets into the chamber, so you have
I
to
think
pull
Cumia
it
brought some
back
AR-15s.
towards you and then let go.
Oh, that's the best fucking reaction. Yeah, Keri Smith is here hanging out. She just got here. For those that hear her voice.
Okay, so
You got like
shooting
4 more
hand.
rounds. Even hit the thing? I don't know.
It rests like there.
Yep. Yep. It's just gonna rest right there. So this is gonna be your safe. So you can rest
Hi.
okay.
Look at the reticle.
Pull
in
it
there.
into the
Put it
soft
on
part of your
Pound's
shoulder.
head.
Okay.
Like the-
Doesn't he look like he's like got weak hands the way he's holding it? Like he's not in control of it.
Now put your cheek straight down.
Is he right-handed?
Good. Now you should be
I don't
using the
know.
front sight right
He's got his
to that
left foot
circle,
forward,
yeah?
so it should be
Wife
right-handed.
said that to me once.
Yeah, he's right-handed.
So you have that
in his
front
shoulder.
sight on the
I
circle.
called her a
now
whore.
push that safety off.
Your wife?
Yeah, push. Your finger on the trigger.
Someone says now Geno really looks like a Palestinian.
Step-
All right. Is that it? Yeah, lay it down. There you go.
Yep, there we go.
You
Okay, now
fired a
lean
rifle.
toward your target just slightly, and whenever you're ready, you can pull the trigger.
Oh, yeah.
You'll be holding the opposite side. Okay, so
I hear this clicking, and I feel like it's an
Okay.
automatic. At first, I
So
thought it was
one
something
thing you wanna
glitchy with
do
the
is make
phone,
sure you keep
but I
that
think it's like an
target on the
automatic weapon.
Oh,
target
in the back.
until you're
Oh, you
done
can put the
pulling
headphones on
trigger.
if
You
you
put it
want.
down.
You should be able to hear what's
just pulling
happening.
the trigger.
Okay.
Okay.
It felt
Okay.
better that way.
The safety's off. Your safety's on. Yep. Just a little bit higher.
Oh, that's the same thing.
Yep. There you Sights first. Okay.
The gun is
Now, pull
overloading the
trigger
mic
and just
capsule.
hold it.
Do you guys think I should just turn off the sound, or we can just roll with it? What do y'all think in the chat?
Push. Yep.
Roll with it, okay. Some people like it, some people don't. I mean, ultimately, if you don't like it, you can just turn down the sound during this. My commentary is not going to be that great. Oh, Keri knows a bit more about guns than I do. Leave sound. Okay. No, I'm not going to reset the audio. This isn't me. This is what's going on there.
Part
Who
of the
picked
rim
the
of the
scary
target.
sound?
I think
Two of
Cumia
them.
did.
Take that, appendix. One shot, you literally hit the clip thickness.
that it goes on.
Nope, you're good.
Someone says we make the sounds for them. Pew, pew, pew. Pew. Pew, pew. All right, what are our bets on who is going to have the best shooting here? I mean, it's hard to go against anyone but Cumia, right?
If you break up with me over Skype?
Does he shoot regularly?
He's got a lot of guns.
Well, outside of Cumia, then.
I forgot to
Okay.
yell good one, boss. After you
I
shot
feel like
the
it could be
clown.
Ashton Birdie. Yes, Brittany
boy
Venti
Mikey's
is
getting
there as well.
involved. Hey, buddy.
I think it could be Chrissie.
Chrissie shot a couple times.
I'm sorry. Bye, clown.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, the people think Ashton.
Pretty much same rules. Good. Hold on.
Brittany holding the gun sideways.
Try this
She
hand
should, right?
gun
It's for her people.
No finger on the trigger.
Brah.
Like this. And
It's a
put-
nice little
put
pistol.
This
whatever
and
that
this
is.
in line. And then you put it right on your target.
Is that what that is?
How old are you on this?
All right, chat. What kind of gun is Cumia handling?
I like this one.
About to give foolishly to Geno.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Flytrap.
Usually this ruins your nails, but I'm not gonna be a
Looking out of your left eye. So close your
I like
left
glass. I
eye
have
and
one.
look out
You do?
your right
I like
eye.
to take a look at
There
that.
you go.
Would have been helpful if you told me that with the
You
left.
could drop it in
That'd
the
be
pool,
sweet.
and it would probably still work.
The front tab is a rear notch. I was.
I wish this wasn't so fucking glitchy, but I'm glad we have video at all, to be honest. And we did get
Let me
Geno's
try it
initial
again without
reaction, which was
Such
great.
a right in the nose. One more.
Oh God, Chrissie, be careful. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I'm getting anxiety right now.
When you're done, okay? So make that.
Yeah.
It's totally empty whenever.
I hope somebody there is still like recording on their own.
Let's try the old.
I did it.
That's the other case.
I'm like really good now.
She said, I'm like really good now.
Can I leave that open?
Oh, of course Chrissie's form is better than Geno's Red Sun Cloud. Come on.
I did not get him in the penis like I wanted, but that's what I wanted.
Look at that.
She shot his dick off.
Oh wow, I got the same spot.
Nice. You seem to favor the mandible, young lady.
I do.
How'd it go, Mikey? See how.
Yeah, Gigi's husband, like, he's a really nice guy.
We have another
Much better. There you go. Go, buddy, go.
So they gave us the entire range for free. Free gun rentals. Only thing they got to pay for is ammo.
Wow.
So shout out. I'll do all the shout outs. Better. Special thank you to High Velocity Entertainment, Silk City Hot Sauce, Freedom Firearms is where they are at. So if you want to go check them out, make sure you mention that you heard about them through us. Big Wheel Skating, which is having it later, and the Barley Creek Brewery.
Lean the body forward a little bit more, and then
Yeah, you tell Gigi what to do, girl.
firearm. Got it. Okay.
I like that she's being forceful on her. Drew's stepping up now. Yeah, Red Sun Cloud. I hear you, man. It's watching your people go down.
cleaning up those little pellets.
Oh yeah.
Chris is gonna shoot some hearts. Aw.
That's such a sweet target. I've never seen a target so adorable.
Oh. I was about to say, oh, you haven't been to Sandy Hook? Oh, it's fucked up. Those were adorable targets for someone.
You guys went through one bag so far. You want to keep going with this, or you want to try something different?
Try this again just to get it properly.
Put it in. Yep.
She brought it a little forward for her.
Pull it up. So this finger. So this has a safety here. So make sure that hand.
Cumia is not the only person who's shot. Chrissie has shot a few times. Venti said she shot. Ashton has. Drew has. It's Geno's first time.
Okay.
You want to try that one?
Okay.
12 gauge.
Both thumbs
Keri, the first gun I ever shot was a shotgun.
kind of like how your dog
Yeah, it
That'll
was,
give you a kickback, huh?
yeah, it was bad. There's a funny
Yeah.
video of Chrissie
Good,
doing it for the
good.
first time,
Okay.
and she starts
Nice and
crying and like shaking her hand. Like,
You're an adult?
Hmm?
You're an adult or a kid?
oh yeah, it's just a couple years ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, don't put your finger
Thanks,
on the.
Lyle.
Yep. So line up that. Put your a little bit.
Yeah, I'm curious who's gonna want to go rollerblading
What's
or
that?
roller skating later. I know Zia really
Yeah,
wants
that's
to roller
perfect.
skate.
Nice and tight.
What are you down
Okay.
for? You doing the
When is the
brewery or
skating?
9 p.m.?
I'm doing skating.
Yeah,
You
cool.
got 5 rounds in
Yeah,
there.
I bought it tonight.
Is that a
so I was
semi?
wondering what time,
Yeah.
because I'm supposed to be on France
Great.
tonight. So I can do both.
Oh, you're all doing it. I think.
Oh, good. Okay, cool.
I think Chrissy's gonna use her phone. Are you supposed to be on for the whole show, or are you supposed to be on with Chrissy?
No, he booked me. He booked me separately.
Oh, there is
Usually
none.
they have me on the whole thing, but I just want to be able to skate too.
Yeah. Well, it seems like they keep changing the time. I know they were starting later a couple months ago, and then they changed to 4:30. And so, oh, we're gonna start at 4:30 and end at 8 p.m. But then you know how the chat is. They're going from 4:30 to like 9:30, 10 o'clock.
Yeah, some of those guys do like really long
Yeah,
skate. Well,
crazy.
we're doing a very long one now.
Yeah. This is at least tag teaming people in and out.
No, just gotta kind of hold it tight.
So I've I love roller
expect
skating.
the,
I twice ended up on crutches afterwards.
okay.
So
I
I'm
don't
not
like
clumsy at it.
Oh,
It's
no.
so much fun. I'm like, I'm not gonna hurt myself.
I like that one.
Remember in front. Yes, perfect.
Could you tell me what this is?
Too short.
A bullet.
A
Is
penis.
it birdshot? I don't
Fuck.
think so.
It says double aught buck.
Double up buck.
So that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, Buck's red. Slug. Bird's yellow.
She's our only hope to stop this violence.
Yeah. Pick it up.
Now Chrissy's got her rooting for Putin shirt on. Rooting for Putin shirts available now. Somewhere.
It's all ready to go.
Okay, so now you can see it right there. Get that into the chamber. So we're going to wrap.
Pull the trigger.
Nope. Yeah, pull it. Okay, so we have both thumbs on the same
No.
side.
Your arm is to the rip.
Okay. Did you get anything to eat?
Huh? No, you just pick it up and
This is a lot.
fire away at the clown.
Yeah.
heavy. That's a little lighter after you fire them all. That's a gun. Yeah, hold. Dislocate your arm. Aim. Yeah. A little forward, and then yes. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Those are five total. That's it. Crazy, right?
So just run the magazine.
That's fine.
And I show I'm a lefty. So if you're righty, do it the other way.
Yeah,
I
that's fine.
apologize for not saying that before.
Oh, please. Look at all.
Turn the other way. Oh, so much easier.
Yeah, the big holes in those shotgun, obviously. Yeah, yeah. I think that one on the tie is a kill. Also that one. I think anything with the shotgun. His hand came off with
His
that
hand came off with the grenade.
Yeah, yeah.
One ear.
You pierced his ear.
Gay ear?
That was with the 223.
Wow.
The AR. Well, yeah, or maybe the
Bye, Jen.
the 9. Yeah. And the bag.
Did you call him Sutton? Did you call him
I
Mr.
got that
Sutton?
for you.
Okay. It's hard.
It is hard. I got it.
Hi, guys. How do you load this one?
Look under here.
Oh, wow.
Shove the shells
Oh,
in
okay.
there.
You just push one at a time?
Yeah.
Yeah, into the back or it'll get stuck.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
There is this button right here. And you just push it to the other side.
It's usually the manufacturer. All it is the manufacturer usually. So, and the tomorrow, and then the smaller.
Let's give you a hug.
Yeah.
How come? I was like shooting it right there. Like the sight was right on it.
Anyone else want to try the Nelly? 12 gauge?
I'll jump in for
I can't do
You in
it.
the world?
Okay.
Good.
That was fun too. I like that one. I'm gonna do this.
Anybody?
5.
Which way is it? You did it? It's
Yeah.
that way.
Yep, dude, it was fun. What's
I don't know if anyone else saw it, but I First one's free.
That's effective. Yeah, yeah. I love it. It really does have a bit of a, you know you're shooting. Yeah. Definitely know you're shooting.
I'm an instructor now. one I'm having a hard time cutting.
No, sometimes they're a little difficult, but you have that. So it's easy to recolor that.
Yeah. Get back in.
Okay,
Yeah.
and this is
Extensions.
or okay, so right now what you want to do is have it nice and tight right there.
Hi.
Okay, all right.
I think I messed it up.
Good. So
I think I shot a blank, literally. I think I need help with this one.
Perfect.
I think I loaded it wrong.
Here, grab her.
I think I jammed it.
One side, okay? Yep, the safety's off. So, work out. Yep, okay. This one's gonna come down just a little bit. Okay, finger off the trigger. Yep. And these fingers. So, these fingers here are gonna come down and wrap. Okay? All right, so nice and tight with that left hand. Right hand, so you want
The same idea as that one. You just look a little.
Yep. There. Okay, and then when you have the sight on your target, pull the trigger.
The bag is screwy.
Perfect.
Imagine if
Perfect.
somebody like
Good.
All right.
this is what I'm gonna do if done right. Like I'm scared of sleep.
She's really accurate.
Yeah.
Accurately. Everyone else are like
Dude, she went through like 40 rounds.
I like that one a lot. Which one? That one.
I wish this was a better
Go for it.
better stream right now. Better service, but I hope y'all still enjoying this.
What's going on, guys?
Here's the Venti.
We're practicing for tomorrow. They don't know what's gonna happen.
Tomorrow. What the hell's
Don't
tomorrow?
come to Content House tomorrow. I like that one. That was nice.
What's that?
The tray that was up here.
Oh.
Yeah. I guess we're out of ammo anyway, right?
Oh, there's some more. Yep.
Okay, so.
Yep.
Boom.
That's it. All the way. Push hard. There you go. Yep. That's it. There you go. Sling this back. Pull it. Pull hard. Let go. That's it.
Now we're loaded.
You're loaded and ready to
Two
shoot.
thumbs.
Yep.
Boom.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, you can. I was just gonna say you can pull that in if you want.
Pull it out.
We just about done with
How do I get the cartridge out? I forget again.
button right here. Hold it up. Button.
And like that. You.
Yep.
Really feel
It comes in pink.
freaking back.
Oh yeah.
I got a little ahead of myself. It's like. Did you try that one, Chrissy? The 1911?
Yeah, the
I
old
love
timey
that.
one. I liked it.
Makes me want to fire my
Really?
in hot water knife.
Oh, yeah.
There's more. Chrissy, there's more.
Anyone wants to
Ooh.
What's this, what's this guy?
take a shot?
What is
The
the
Glock?
It's a Glock.
Do that one again.
Yeah.
Yeah, help Blair.
Oh, wow.
Hold this. I'll learn.
I live
I'll learn.
in gun myself.
These are different. Is that okay?
Yep, that's okay.
All right, I just messaged them to see if anyone else is recording this.
Yeah,
or
make sure it's
anything.
not a
That would be a problem.
We're live.
Wait.
Chris.
Did you have any creating up there?
Don't fuck with
Already?
me.
I feel like they have Wi-Fi here.
Brett, you
it's
better
just,
behaving at the. You better be behaving at the house.
we can't see anything you're doing, Chrissy. It's very glitchy.
That's all.
What?
Woo.
No, it was just the 223s
Okay.
and the shotgun.
Okay, good. I still have some more nines too.
Yeah, we think they have Wi-Fi. It's just
Push it
not
in.
good quality Wi-Fi.
Push the mag in.
You know, they're like, oh yeah, sure, we got a connection. We have internet. I don't understand that to do something like streaming, you have to have like really
Add the trigger.
baller Wi-Fi connection.
Your hands too low. I put thumbs together. Yep, on the side. No.
Coffee. Z and LeeAnn went out. Donuts.
Put the gun down.
Yes.
Hold on, let me put this.
Push on this.
Okay, it looks like Venti's doing
pressure.
some streaming or recording, so that's good. As long as one of them is getting some stuff done here, not just this glitchy 1996 AOL dial-up connection.
Thumbs on the slide.
No,
The
she's
left
okay.
thumb's on the slide.
Yep, it's good. It's okay if it's up there. I don't want it behind.
Let me in 128.
That's how you get double from
For Big House.
slide.
No, it should not.
All the time, so.
Yeah. Oh, well, maybe.
Yeah. It's amazing how many times that little wire with the paper flippy thing would get shot.
Which one's the drop it?
On the handle. Yeah, right there.
All right, guys,
Hold
I
it
got
straight up
some
and down.
cool news.
Yeah, push the button.
We just confirmed Chrissy for a couple of future tour dates. She is going
And
to
that thing gets
be,
hit.
besides
The
Atlantic
cable
City on
gets-
the
oh, it
22nd
snaps
and
back.
23rd of April.
Yeah, it's amazing. Like
She's now
how by a
confirmed
mistake somebody can
for
hit a friggin' little wire.
Austin. She's going to be in Austin at Cap City Comedy Club on September 8th. And then she'll be at Helium Comedy Club in Philly on September 14th. So we're probably going to turn that Austin show into a little
Do you want me to hold your?
a run. So we'll add Dallas to it and probably Little Rock. So hopefully we'll have tickets up in the next day or two. Chris will be in Austin and Philly in September.
Slow it down just a little bit, okay?
No, that's how I come.
Oh!
Yeah.
That's not fit for TV.
But you shouldn't be watching our channel.
Yeah.
That's wild. Hi.
Usually the back end of the magazine is flat, and that one's got a loose little bump on it.
45?
Hey, look at that.
No, that's is that yours? You told me you didn't have any.
Sorry.
I'll grab a super chat from Lee Kramer for $5. Frank and Chrissy,
No.
thank
I
you
did that
for
all by myself.
all- Thank you all for this wonderful experience.
I'm an American.
Catch you later on FNT. Thanks for watching, Lee. Glad you're enjoying it.
Shut up. Your brain has a thick candy shell.
A shout out again to everyone who helped make this weekend possible. High Velocity
I think I got
Entertainment, Silk City Hot Salt, Freedom Firearms is where they're actually right now. So if you want to head out to the Poconos and shoot, go to Freedom Firearms and tell them that Chrissie Mayr sent you. Big Wheel Skating and Barley Creek Brewery earlier on this afternoon and the evening. So a lot more fun. If this stream is as glitchy for you as it is for me, stick around or turn down the volume or come back a little bit, and we'll have more stuff going on for you.
What'd you guys think? Did we have fun?
Yeah. Good to the recording.
More to go.
It's choppy because I think the firearms place thought that they had good enough Wi-Fi for streaming, and obviously they didn't. So we're making the best of it that we can. I think they're all taking pictures and videos, so we'll check those out later too.
Yeah, I forgot we have more.
Oh, Hickson, yeah, I know. I appreciate that, dude. Just being realistic. I don't know if it's going to get better with this stream, but hey, if you want to hear my voice,
like this
and
rig. This is great.
Everyone else while this is happening, that's cool. Choppy because concrete and metal. Game Reward, you're fucking brilliant.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Brilliant, brilliant boy.
Okay.
All right, Chrissy's recording some stuff, so.
On to the
Yeah,
next
you
round?
can. Yeah. Are they a sponsor?
Probably done here.
In a sense. I mean, they gave us a discount, so yeah. I would tag them.
Yes, tag them. Discount was crazy. It's like half.
All right, you ready or lefty?
There's still some nines here.
Thanks,
if you guys
Hickson.
wanna shoot them.
All right,
Does
coming up
anybody
to
want
the
to shoot?
green.
There's
We
still
have
some nines.
Chrissie Mayr.
Anybody?
-3 right now.
Brittany's
I'm gonna put the
first.
shotgun, I believe.
Do you want to?
just put the shotgun.
Do you want to
down.
shoot this, or do you want
Pick
to
up
shoot a
the
handgun?
AR-15, not to be mistaken for an assault rifle, which there is no such thing. But AR-15, I believe, stands for Armor Light, something.
This is a defense rifle.
What's that?
This is a defense rifle.
You want to do some golf talk with me? Yeah, bring it closer to you. Explain what's going on. You actually know some NRA stuff. I don't.
Well, I was a NRA handgun instructor.
That's
I didn't.
way more than me. I've shot in a gun twice in my life.
Okay. Well, I didn't instruct on rifles, but I do have and love the AR. And what can I say about it? Well, I can say it's one of the top choices for women for self-defense for the home. Because it doesn't have the kickback of a shotgun. You know, they're always going after this rifle, but
yeah,
there's a lot of women who want to protect themselves who choose this gun.
Do you think they're going after this rifle because it's the most, the easiest to use and one of the most popular guns out there?
I think it's that, and also because cosmetically it looks scary.
You want it further out?
It's the way, you know, it's like the pit bull of guns.
Right.
They're like, it's got this bad reputation, and also a lot of mass shooters have chosen to use this gun, but not all of them. The Virginia Tech shooter, he killed, I think it was 36 people. And that was the biggest mass shooting until the Orlando Pulse nightclub, and he used all handguns.
Yeah,
Glock.
Well, that's what happens in Chicago and New York. It's never AR-15s.
Yeah.
For all the murders and shootings in those cities, it's always a handgun, which operates the same way,
the exact same way
as an AR-15.
Yeah.
So for those listening at home, yes, Keri is based. You're absolutely right. Keri is one of the most based humans I've ever met, and I'm very happy she came up. It's very cool. You'll be seeing a lot more of Keri. Maybe she'll do some deprogram shit up here. Who knows? But be on the lookout for more Keri content.
What is this, like a
Content. I
seatbelt?
like that.
Is this like a wheelchair?
Dude, Keri content, and the C
Really?
in content is actually a K.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're all inclusive here.
That's all. So they don't
We
like,
don't like
wheel down.
All right.
Oh, God, that's
Well,
hilarious.
if you're shooting this way, it'll roll.
Do you guys own guns? Does he have a gun yet?
We have one shotgun.
Grab a wheelchair in here.
It's also good for home defense.
Oh, we lost him, and you caught me mid-sip. Let's add you guys back to this. I think we lost them, so if you want to say hello, Zia and
Oh, hello.
Keri Smith
Hi.
are
Sorry,
here.
I'm zoning out. Just on my phone. I ate a protein bar. Hey guys, what's up? How was the shooting? Did it look fun?
It looked fun.
Everybody's
Just
having a blast.
unfortunate they have terrible service there.
Yeah, streaming on Wi-Fi in general is hard. It's excuse me, not an easy thing to do. Being hardwired in is always the best, but you obviously can do it on Wi-Fi. It just has to be, you have to have a really good signal.
Yeah, somebody suggested that the concrete and stuff like that makes it almost impossible to.
I can see that. Yeah.
So, Keri, how was the trip?
Oh my. Well, I worked all day yesterday. I didn't get home till around 11, and then I had to leave at 3 in the morning.
Oh my
I
God.
just didn't go to bed.
Oh my God.
Because my flight was at 6 a.m. and I live pretty far from the airport. I'm about half an hour north of Austin now. So how was the trip? It was good. It was okay. I don't wear a mask at the airport. I haven't done it this whole 2 years. And this, I have my tricks that I do. Like I wear my bandana, and then because you can breathe a little easy in that. But sometimes you'll get a person who forces you to put on the paper mask. And I had one of those on the flight, and she just, the whole flight, it was like I couldn't sleep because every time she'd walk by, I'd take it down so I could breathe. And then she'd come back by and wake me up again and be like, put your mask back on. Like, okay. But I can't, I legit, I don't know how people have been doing it for 2 years. I haven't practiced it. Everyone else seems fine, but I was sitting there on the plane like, I'm going to hyperventilate if I have to wear this the whole time.
I think it's partially an anxiety thing of having it on. Like it feel like you can breathe, but it feels like you can't. You're like, oh my God, I'm not getting oxygen. This isn't enough. Yeah, I can totally see that.
It was definitely a mental thing.
Yeah, for sure. I stopped there. I live in Jersey, and they're not really, I haven't really, I'll wear one if they ask me to put one on, obviously, but I haven't really had to wear one in a long time. No one's really asked. No one said anything. For the past like year and a half, Jersey's been pretty like, they're pretty lax about it. Yeah. Like nowhere. When I get my lashes done, sometimes they'll ask me to put one on, but that's kind of it.
Yeah.
Like so I haven't really been wearing them either. I same. I feel like I can't, I don't, it's definitely a mental thing, and I don't like it. It's uncomfortable.
Yeah. Texas is pretty lax. That's why I mean, I haven't really had to wear one this whole time, except Austin is different. If I go south,
Okay,
into Austin,
yeah.
Austin is super.
They have you
rigid.
do it.
Yeah.
Well, but now it seems like even New York City got rid of the mandate. So like it seems like some places are still doing of their own free will, but are some states still mandating that?
I think it's more
Cities.
Cities.
New
Okay.
Orleans still has one. 'cause
Really?
Chrissie and I love going to New Orleans, and I was following up to see if we can get another headlining weekend. He said we still have the vaccine mandate here,
Okay.
but I think Chicago might have just laid off of it.
That's surprising. I always figure like New York is kind of like once New York got rid of their mask and vaccine well, no, they still have a vaccine mandate.
Still there for some things.
But they just don't have the mask mandate, which I would assume that like, but I guess not. I wonder what LA is like now.
I think LA is still crazy.
Are they still having that whole, they're still being.
That's what I would guess. Just talking to friends who are there, it's a different culture. What creeps me out more than the mandates is when they get rid of the mandate, and then you have a city like Austin where all the businesses step up into virtue signal. They all enforce it, and the people, because then it's psychologically it's in your head. Then they don't even need to mandate it because by then everyone's like, this psyop has worked where people are like, oh, I'm wearing one because I'm a good person, and they're still like.
If you feel more comfortable wearing a mask, wear a mask. But I hate that bullshit of like, well, I'm a better person because I'm wearing one. Like they've been doing that in Asian countries for years, where people just wear masks if they want to wear masks. I think in China it's due to pollution, really, is why they wear it. But whatever reason, like if it makes you feel safer and you want to wear a mask, yeah, wear a mask. But don't be a dick to everybody else.
But you know what? I think so many of us who were I don't want to say anti-mask, but like thought it was kind of foolish and silly. We were talked down to. We were looked down upon, snubbed, kicked out of restaurants, kicked off of transportation for a better part of 2 years. And now that it's no longer a thing, I know that none of us are going to do the same to those who are going to continue wearing.
Yeah, I
them.
don't care. If you're wearing a mask, I'm not gonna be like, oh my God, what an idiot. Why are they wearing a mask?
Right.
Like, if it makes you feel better,
We're
wear
thinking it.
it.
But
We're not gonna say it to your
yeah,
face.
We're not going to say it.
Yeah, I've started thinking it. I didn't think it for a while. I used to think, I don't know that person. I also know the power of the media and fear, and I don't know what their pre-existing conditions are. But in the past few months, now that it's been 2 years, I've been battling thinking it. Like if I'm at a store and I see a lot of people wearing it, especially kids now, I have feelings of contempt that I'm trying to like
Oh, yeah.
get rid of, because I look at them just like, what are you doing? Especially these little children, like it's sick. There was a kid at the airport today who in a stroller
Did
wearing
you
a
feel
mask.
empowered?
I did feel
I
empowered.
saw her in the bath. She was in
Yeah.
the bathroom with her mom, and I just kind of smiled and waved
Thought
at her. And I was just
about all my
thinking,
ex-boyfriends.
how many
Which gun was
cute
your
adult
favorite?
smiles?
Which
does she see
Target? Oh,
during
which
the day?
gun?
None. Probably.
God, I don't remember their names.
They still make you wear them in
I like the
school,
one with
right?
the silencer,
I think
and
I
like
went
Not
to
in New York State anymore. That's been
Okay.
about a month. It's been over now.
I went to a
I
college
recognize it by
with
lane. I like the one
Nick.
that was in this
Yeah, I like the
lane,
one
and then the
here.
one all
His
the way
friend
to
was
the
giving a
end.
speech,
I like
and we
them
wanted to
all.
go
I like
for
even
a
the
class,
old-timey
and we
one.
wanted to go check it out.
I wanna see,
And
like,
they don't
There's an
make you wear it
old-timey
on the
one?
campus, and they don't make
There
you
was
wear it in
like
the
a
rooms, but they
silver
do
one.
make you wear it in the
Yeah.
classroom.
Oh, so still remains like that.
It looks like we got some better Wi-Fi signals.
Oh,
Let's
Right back.
Oh wait. No, is it glitching out again? Let's give him a shot.
Cutting my hands down the top.
It does look better, but you guys are still on mic if you want
Are we
to
done with
comment
this?
on what we're
All
saying.
right. Hey.
Are we doing more?
Should I take this down?
Yeah.
Like, is this just because she has curly hair?
A lot of people are commenting on Keri's outfit. They're loving it. They're saying, "There's a snake in my boots."
Yeah. Someone also said Johnny Depp vibes. I like that. Yeah.
Someone said your outfit's not complete without a 6-shooter,
Yes. Oh, I want one like that.
and also looks like you're gonna rob a bank in the Wild West.
Chrissy.
You do a little video actually.
Yeah, we got a better
Connected to
connection
the
now, I think.
Hi guys. You want a video?
Yeah.
Video or photo?
Video.
She just said it. Hi guys.
Kill the audio from the range. You want to hear them?
That's a cute animation.
Yeah, it is a little bit better. It's definitely less choppy. Before it looked like we
Yeah.
were getting like 10 frames per second.
Yeah, that was bad.
All right.
Oh,
Are we
that's
doing more
frozen.
guns or
It's
we're
a nice
done?
picture of them. They look like they're having a blast. Chrissy is fucking killing it. Look at her.
Looks like her hangover's cured.
Yep, that's all she needed. She was just needed to go shoot.
Are we picking more? Do you know if we're getting different
Oh,
guns?
Carrie Smith somehow also in the chat.
I just found it.
Hey, look at that.
What ammo shortage? We have like an ammo.
Oh yeah. Hang these up.
Michael Trevino says, or no, Michael
This one and this one.
Archer
Split up.
says drinking and shooting are not a good idea, and that just made me laugh thinking of Ant. Tell that to Ant.
Yeah,
Remember
tell that
his
to
live
half of the people that are there right now.
Remember the live streams where Ant used to just get shit faced and like stream with his
that one
guns?
up?
I feel like this was a while ago, but he would just be hammered with his guns and his fucking sunglasses on.
Nina Infinity's in the chat.
Yay.
Nina actually jumped on late last night into the stream too.
You were thinking about not even coming.
That kind of yeah, I wasn't even gonna, and then Frank was like, "You should go." I was literally in the shower going.
Oh my god. At least you're in the shower. You can wash yourself off easily.
What?
Well, at least you're in the shower. Because you can wash
Yeah,
yourself off.
Oh, that's Ashton. That took me a second. I was like, who is that?
Throw up and then cover their own vomit.
She had a hat on.
We do have like I just feel like posing like this,
Like Charlie's Angels? Oh, that'd be cute. Can you get the picture actually? I'm
Do a
gonna be like
picture.
I'm the one that doesn't know how to pause.
Nina, anytime you want to jump on, as long as you're cool with sometimes being some crazy debauchery, always happy to see you in the chat. You're always add something
Will you
to
just send
any
it to all of
stream.
us? Yes.
And if y'all aren't following Nina Infinity,
Can we make the guns our
what you're
dicks?
doing, I think you can find her at.
Have like organ thing, like
Is it just YouTube?
how
at
to
Nina
be
Infinity?
sexy. Like I don't know what I'm doing.
It is, yeah, at Nina
Right?
Infinity on YouTube.
Captain Morgan in it right
Also,
now.
for those, okay, so Zia's YouTube channel is at 1,130 subs.
Hey.
We had some fun with this a week ago with Keri, where we were able
I
to
don't.
signal boost her shit up.
I-
So
I
why don't we
don't
try? How many are
understand-
here?
Aw. Bad.
Let's try and get
Those are
Zia
awesome.
up
Amazing.
to
That's good.
1,150.
Thanks. Oh,
I
that's so
threw it in
awesome.
the chat.
I will, yeah. Check out my YouTube
I'm
channel.
saying, check out her YouTube. She's building it.
Just started.
This Zia lady's going places. She's got the endorsement of Chip Chipperson. So
And Chip. Chip is my biggest fan.
Yeah.
I'm Chip's biggest fan. I love
Frankie's his
Chip.
leg like I'm pissing
Yeah,
off
thanks, guys.
fire
Check it out.
hydrants.
I do a show there called Unqualified Experts, where we help the internet. A lot of people ask some very weird questions on the internet, the things that they need help with. Yeah, and you're like, I don't know why you're in that situation, but so we try to help out the internet, and that's been really fun. We've had some really fun guests on. I do want to get Chrissie on really bad. I know she's been busy, but I've talked to her about it a couple times.
yeah, I know she's wanted to go. I think she had to find a Thursday.
Yeah,
or
well,
something
it
that
doesn't matter what day it is, as long as it's like a day that I think that I'm not in the city. So like Wednesday, I can't do Wednesdays. Thursdays are a good day, but like we can definitely work it out. We can definitely work it out because I would love to. I've had Jim Florentine on. That was a really fun episode.
Jim's a really nice guy.
He's so nice. He's such a cool dude. And that was very nice of him to come on.
Okay,
So,
you guys are responding. I already see you got some more subs for Zia. Come on, let's get it.
Thank you, guys.
Get a little more. Here's the link again.
You guys are awesome. Thank you for subbing to my channel. I want to start putting other content up there too. What's your channel? I want to sub to your channel too.
Mine's called Deprogrammed. What's yours called?
Deprogrammed. Zealand. XIALAND.
All right, here's Nina's.
Deprogrammed.
Telling y'all what to do in the chat. Thomas McNulty, I will road rage. Absolutely. You are mistaken. Thank you for saying I'm chill and mellow, but I think I'm actually pretty funny when I'm getting pissed on the
Subscribed.
road.
Oh God, I get so angry on the road.
Let's try this again. Still
We're so
fucking choppy.
close. Oh no.
Let's hide that, make it a little bigger. Infinity, I sent that in. Let's
Thank you,
open
David.
up
You sub.
Deprogrammed. Miss Keri Smith. Keri up to 5,600 subs. I feel like just a week ago you were at like 3,800 when you were on Chrissy's thing.
Yeah, you guys put me over that. You got me to 4,000.
That was exciting.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Felt like a
Congratulations.
moment.
Yeah.
I like to set low goals so that I can pass them. So I would have said we need 2 more subscribers, but you went much bigger.
Yeah.
I'm the exact same way. I'm like, well, if we get to 1,000, that's great. Because I don't like to be disappointed, you know? Like you're like, oh
So
no,
this
next
is your
me.
safety here. So you can just flick it with your thumb when you're ready to fire. Okay. All right.
Mhm.
So this adjusts
if they want to support the show.
right
and I was
here.
like,
What kind is this?
$5.
This is a
Can we get to
300 black.
$5?
Okay. So this
I totally
adjusts
get
here, so
that.
you're a little
Yes, yep.
smaller, So we'll pull that in. Okay. And you're going to put it on your shoulder just like the 9mm.
Okay.
Okay. That's it. Good. You should
I'm
see
gonna
the
see
red
what's going
dot.
on.
Yeah.
Can you hear it? Can you hear how
Pull it up
ridiculously
just
loud it
the-
is?
This just up.
The guns.
There you go.
That was the
Is that a
most
little bit
surprising
better?
thing about
Yeah.
it for me
Okay.
is, and I was told this.
can
Nick's
hold it
friend told me,
anywhere.
he's like, look, it's
You can hold that
really loud.
anywhere.
And
Can
I
you
was
see
like,
the red
okay,
dot?
but I wasn't expecting
Okay,
like
so
it
the red dot, you're
reverberates
gonna have to
in
make
my
sure it goes onto the
bones.
target.
It's
Okay.
crazy. I
So
shot
one other thing before we
AR
start. So remember we had to chamber
AR-15
the bullet
and then
on the
a handgun
on
of some kind, and I
the
cannot for the life of
pistol.
me remember what
So
it
the
was.
same thing here.
Was it very?
So we
was it a
charge it
simple-
by pulling
Yes.
this back. Pull it back towards you.
Okay,
and
maybe
then
yeah,
let
maybe it was a
go.
Glock.
All
My
the way
memory is so
back.
bad. It was so fun. I had such a good time. But it
Okay,
was such a
that's
trip
one way
because
to
you
do it.
obviously have to wear the ear
Okay, pull it all the
protectant
way up.
stuff, and
Yep,
and it
it's
was
good. It's
loud even
closed.
through that, but
Okay,
I
so
felt
you're
it
ready
in
to
my
go.
body, and I was like,
Okay.
I had a little bit of anxiety
like
when
so
I first started,
beautiful.
but I
Don't-
got through that pretty
Don't
quickly.
put that
It's just,
off
it's
yet. But make
insane
sure
how
the
much power
dot
you're
is on the
holding when you do
target.
that. It's
Then
wild.
flip it down. Okay.
Tyler,
There we go. Okay.
I was telling him it's like
That's it.
software
Lean
guns.
into it a little bit because
easy
it's
to
going to have a little
operate.
more kick than the
You
9.
can Bang it up.
I don't want it to
I
fly
can
off
jump
my
in a pool, it covers
shoulder.
the fire.
Nice.
There's no safety on it, which I know some
Good.
people don't like, but I.
When
All
the
right,
dot's
chat. What
on,
kind of
flip
gun
off
is
the
that
safety
that Chrissy has
and then
now?
pull.
Girl.
I don't hear anything from there now.
Huh.
Weird.
So it's just silence.
Hey, check. Can you hear the three of us, and can you hear the range right now?
That's the question.
I feel I feel a little anxious when Chrissy's shooting a larger weapon for sure. Well, that's the AR. Thank you guys.
Have you gone shooting with Chrissy before? Have you guys gone shooting together?
Yeah, we did it twice.
Nice.
Once it was just me and her learning how to use a shotgun
Mhm.
to have. So this military dude actually helped us. One of the best, a great fan, Mikey Parada, hooked us up. He came with us.
Awesome.
It was cool, but it was like going from nothing to a shotgun is tough. And then last year in Austin, a bunch of us, including Drew, Marshall, and Lindsay, went to a shooting range, and they had rifles and handguns. I loved using a handgun. Like I was really good really quickly. I kept on putting the target further and further back. So
nice.
I attribute that to video games.
I feel like you're like, video games made me good at shooting.
Yes.
I actually had the opposite. The handgun was harder for me than the AR because that I feel like I guess maybe I had my shoulder to brace it or like whatever. And then he also had me put the guy that was helping me shoot, had me put it. He's like, if it's too heavy, you can put it down onto the table to help you. So I did that for a little bit. And I've said this 3 times, so everybody's really sick of hearing this, but you're new. I don't have any upper body strength. And I realized that by shooting, I was like, oh my God, this is so heavy. So I was like resting on it, but I felt like it was steadier and my shots were better with the AR than it was with the handgun.
You've got that push pull with the long gun.
Yeah.
But also when you're shooting a handgun, you can do that with a different stance. I like to do what's called a modified Weaver stance.
Mhm.
So you're not. I know some people don't like it. If anybody hears this in chat, I don't like modified Weaver, but I like it because it's the same stance that you use for long gun, and you're not standing straight on like a Sausalese towards the target. You're
Mhm.
standing kind of turned,
Okay.
like you would in karate or something.
Yeah.
To brace yourself like you do with a long gun. And when you're shooting, you've got one elbow bent and the other arm straight, so you're pulling and pushing
at the same
like with
time,
the-
so it
yeah,
helps
so it steadies it.
because it goes up so much more than I was anticipating. Like it shoots up, and you're just like, whoa! And that always kind of my shot's always off because of that.
Yeah.
So all right,
I wish we were at the range. We could try that.
I
stance if you
know
like
that
it.
would be so fun.
It's a fun stance. Plus, if you get used to that stance, then it's like that's the stance you use for long gun anyway.
Right. So then
used
you're
to
just
it.
good at it. Yeah.
Who's that?
I'm here.
Stancil.
Hey, a new person's
I'm gonna
here.
give him a tour. Show him around.
All right, hey guys, we'll just sit and chit
I'll be
chat for a
right
little bit.
down
I was
there.
just sitting and kind of zoning out. No sound on the range, they said. Well, I think we're off of the range anyway.
Nina says women should carry. Yes, they should.
I mean, that's what Anthony was talking about that last night, how it's the great like equalizer. It takes away that disadvantages that we have through size and strength, you know, for the most part.
Is that Zia or Gigi?
It's Zia, yeah. It's Zia. Gigi's at the range. She's shooting.
Yeah.
I feel like,
Bull pups.
What are bull pups?
I don't even know what that is.
Better weight and balancing, closer to the body makes for easier firing, better accuracy. Okay, that's what I was finding because when I had it like the AR on my shoulder, it was close, so my accuracy was so much better. I don't know what a bullpup is though, but now I want to try it. Just want to try all of them. In their womb, they should carry. Oh my God. I was like, what was it? Women should carry in their womb. Got it. Stupid. That took me a second. Yeah, no, it takes that away because if you're really skilled with a weapon like that, it doesn't matter how big the guy is. You know, as long as he doesn't get close to you.
I actually so when I was a handgun instructor, I was still in the social justice world, but I was an anomaly because I shot because I grew up shooting.
Right.
And I took a bunch of leftists to the range, like feminist SJW types who were anti-gun, and by the end of it, if you spend 4 hours there shooting and you get that sense of not mastery, but like you demystified it a little bit,
yeah,
you feel like you understand it a little bit more, you can change people's minds. Like they leave there really liking it.
I think that it's an interesting. I was raised very, very, very liberally, and in a lot of ways, I still am. But I don't know, maybe more center. It depends. I don't know. I hate the whole like I am left or right. It's because I don't think I'm really either. But it's interesting because as much as I was raised, my dad was very liberal. When Obama was first had his inauguration speech, my dad was like crying. He was actually crying when he watched it. He's like, it's the first black president. I was like, Dad, you're so cute. But that was never like a narrative in my household that guns were bad and we shouldn't, like, it was always, I don't know. To me, that was never, I didn't equate that with the left for a really long time until I got, I guess, out into the world. And it was like, yeah, we're so against guns, rah, rah, rah. But when I was a kid, I didn't see any problem with it because it just wasn't talked about like that.
It's so weird that to be, I think now, looking at the left being against them too, because it's all about just individual responsibility and taking care of yourself and making sure that
that's kind of the
they're always
thing.
like, we're against oppression. And it's like, well,
You kind of
look
are
throughout
oppressing.
history. Yeah,
a
look
little
throughout
bit,
history.
guys.
How do they oppress? They remove gun rights from people.
Yeah.
So we had the range that I used to shoot at in Los Angeles. There, I've told this anecdote before, but it just blows my mind, so I'll tell again. Their biggest day of business every year was Holocaust Remembrance Day.
No
'Cause
shit.
all the Jewish groups would come in and buy up all the range. And
Wow.
teach the young men how to shoot. And
Wow.
it's like, that makes sense if you think about it.
Of course. Yeah. That everybody should have the right to defend themselves against anything and anyone. Like, otherwise, it's very easy for your lives and your freedoms to get taken away. Yeah. No, I agree with that.
Hi, lady.
Hey, how's it going? There's so many stairs in this house. I feel like I'm getting the best workout just running around here. Is that what they're saying? I know this house needs an elevator. Are they saying what a bullpup?
An FNP90.
FNP90.
See what it looks like.
I want to see. FNP90.
You guys, we can't put up super chats here, or we would, but I can't do it from this computer.
FNP90. Oh, okay.
It's a
It
rifle,
looks like
but
this.
shorter.
Yeah. You know what?
Oh, wow.
Anthony was talking about
Look
this
at
last
that.
night. Now I remember. Hello.
Hi.
We're alive. How's it going?
Jim Stancil is probably easier for this whole process. Jim Stancil. You can call me Dave.
How many names is that?
What's up? I know you ladies very well. Keri,
Hi.
Zia. I know.
Hello. How are you?
Nice to officially meet you.
Yeah, you
Oh, I
too.
don't interrupt. You guys doing? What's up, Keri? Nice to meet you. Zia, my honor to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
So yeah, whatever you want to do. You want to settle in or grab something to eat or hop on?
You want to come sit here?
Yeah, you want to hop on?
I'll hop on.
Hop on.
Let me empty my insides. And then I'll-
He's going to empty his insides and then he's going to come hop on. That could be taken in a few different ways. I'm good.
This means I can't drink for what, a couple hours?
Yeah.
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 Something like that.
Is it what, 6 hours? Is that what it is? It stays in your body or some shit?
Fucking your liver or something?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't drink that much.
I was telling them I didn't drink for like 10 minutes and I drank. And it didn't even happen. I wasn't even drunk.
So you're like, why do I do this? If you're drinking and you don't get drunk, then there's no point.
Y'all can't enjoy like a glass of wine?
Me, no.
No.
I was not that person.
Are you sober?
Yeah.
Oh, me too. Me too. I thought I
Oh
was
shit,
gonna be
yay!
sober.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Mine's the opposite. Drinking I had problems with. Drugs I never had any issues with because I don't like being high. I never have. Like any of the few times I've tried anything, I was like, I don't like this. This is not fun. But alcohol, for whatever reason, just was not.
Wanna hop in with them?
Come over, honey.
And you don't want to drink, or is that blasphemy? Right now?
Blasphemy, you alcoholic. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll take another coffee.
I'm joking. TikTok has stories. Do you remember when Twitter had stories for a second? Everybody hated it and they were like, this is a mistake. We is live.
Be like a shitload of people. Hola. Wait, does this mic work? 'Cause
Hello,
sometimes
everybody.
I couldn't hear.
Everything's good now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yay.
How come you get the one with the arm?
We can switch.
No, I'm just kidding.
I just sat here.
Oh, how's it hanging?
Yeah, Twitter is
Twitter
hot
is
garbage.
cancer,
Every
but-
time I go on there, I'm like, why did I come on
It's
this app?
also amusing.
Ah.
So you can't deny that.
It can be. It can be where I'll sit there and I'll watch people argue and it makes me giggle. But for the most part, I'm just like, oh God.
Mommy. Oh shit, I'm no one. A girl is no one.
A
All right,
girl
let's
is no
grab
one.
a couple super chats. Have been building up.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wait for her to
Gamer
get in.
Ward, yes, you can. Yes, you can, Gamer Ward. I believe in you.
Oh, we got 3 and 1 by accident.
Simping is king shit.
Zia should shoot bull pups. Better weight balance and closer to the body makes for easier firing. Better accuracy.
I need this.
Zia, sorry. What the fuck? Autocorrect. Zia.
Autocorrect keeps telling you, no, that's not how you spell that name,
can't be.
dummy.
Oh, another
Aw.
one. Bull
Always
pup. Google FNP90.
We did. I did. I looked in.
Oh, you saw
And
it?
that's what Anthony was talking about last night. And I was like, okay, now I actually see what it looks like. I just noticed that there's a little bear on one of these beams.
Yeah.
There's like a little baby bear holding onto the beam.
I know. Is that real?